Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool, and this is Gems of War. And today, we have the CHAT-A-THON. I'll put the rules in the pinned comment. But basically, every $5 adds 15 minutes to the timer. First hour is free. We're going to be doing spoilers today in the first hour, probably right away. What else? You know, just regular cardio stuff. What else? Let me get over to the chat first of all. How do I do that? Let's go here. But yeah, spoilers and Elementalist grinding, vault keys, stuff like that. Guild Wars. I forgot to put Guild Wars in there. I always keep forgetting about Guild Wars. It's crazy. This week. Keep on forgetting about it. Wow, look who's here already. Goody, Lord Augustin, Sick, Sebastian. How's it going, y'all? Alright, I gotta type these rules over here. Because there's gonna be some, it's not exact, like, it's at least 5 hours, like. Alright, let me type it here. Let's see. Rules. $5 equals 15 minutes. First hour free. After 6 hours total. After 6 hours total. Reserve right to end stream. Due to life. I don't know. But we shall see, I guess. Anything over 6 hours may not add time. I don't know. So I put rules, $5 equals 15 minutes, first hour free, after 6 hours. After 6 hours total, including the free hour, reserve the right to end the stream due to life, but we shall see. That would be a new record anyway. Anything over 6 hours and 5 seconds is a new record. That's the longest I've streamed is 6 hours and 5 seconds. Yo, thank you, Sebastian. Appreciate that, man. Already adding 15 minutes. Appreciate that, dude. I'll give you a point, too. Anything over 6 hours may not add time, so, you know, you would just be being generous. Thank you. Alright, so let me pin that. And I need to somehow keep track of the time. So maybe I'll put that before the rules. Like right now, it's 1 hour and 15. See if I can edit. I can't edit that? That sucks. Well, I'll copy paste it. I'll copy it. Hold on a second. Copy. And then I'm going to put like... paste. 1 hour 15. Is that right? It won't let me go. It won't let me. Ah, how am I gonna do this? I gotta keep the rules up there. But I gotta keep track of the, hit up the likes, by the way. We already got 2 Knitting Club people here. In the old Granny channel. Hit up that, like button. We got the Knitting Club here. Running out of their mom's basement already. Hitting the notification bell so they can come leave a dislike on my stream, because dislikes are disappearing, and then what will they do with their lives? Who knows? Who knows what they will do with their lives once the dislike button is gone? Alright, let me get this chat. Hey, Sick, Goody. Why won't it let me go back? Live chat. Kim says, I was waiting at your channel, but it still said pending for 5:55. At 5:57 it came out, and your video was then showing live. Anyway, I'm here. Aw, man. Yeah, it's because I had to put a reminder up and everything. But hey, Lord, Augustin, Sick, Goody, Sebastian, Kim. Goody says I can't stay. Been up since yesterday. Seen the stream reminder for... yeah, I had to keep changing it. I was, yeah. Keep refreshing, right? So right now we're at 1:15. I guess I'll keep track of my whiteboard here. You guys will just have to believe me, but an 1:15. It's going to say it in the top left. So right now it says 5 minutes and 49. So I'll go to at least 1 hour and 15 minutes because Sebastian bought 15 minutes there. Andy gets a point. Where's Sebastian? Sebastian. Where are you at on this board? There you are. Dang, bro, you got 9 points. You know that? That's pretty good. And I might owe you one because I haven't added any points from the Friday live stream where it was kind of dead a little bit, and I want to give some people points that day, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let's get moving here. We're going to go over the spoilers. I'll try to play as I do the spoilers, but it's going to be difficult because I got to look at my desktop screen and try to play at the same time while I read spoilers. And I won't be able to see the chat, too. That sucks. How am I supposed to do that? Maybe I can open in a new window. Open in a new window. Come on. How do I do that? It does it all the time when I don't want it to. It opens in a new window when I don't want it to. So how do I do it when I want to do that? New window. There we go. Now maybe like... Oh, come on. Sorry, hold on a second. Try to open this in a new window so I can see the chat too. There we go. That. Oh, come on, man. Right there. Cool. I'll make it a little smaller. So I can see the chat too. There we go. Now I can. Alright, so we have weekly event spoilers for PC Mobile, Xbox, PS4 for November 22nd, 2021 week. Let's click on that. Sorry, I know clunky start here. Come on, computer. Help me out today, computer. Let's get into the adventure board or something. We got glory, gem keys, and gems. We'll get into this while we do the spoilers. I'm equipping Elementalist on like pretty much every team I've got right now just to try to level it up. So my Phoenicia team, Elementalist might not be the best class to go with Phoenicia team, even though she is Elemental. But, and the Miraji Queen is too. And our hero is, so maybe it is. I don't know. Usually you want a fire class, though, with Elementalist. I think that's what people are saying, that it used to have a fire tree on it. That would have been cool. But they changed it. Good old Knitting Club coming out of their basement to leave 3 already. Let's go. Nothing against old people, by the way. That's the dumbest thing you could ever make a disparaging remark about. Certain people out there. For some reason, they got me on notifications to leave a dislike. At 6 in the morning. How sad would that be? Like, you are jumping up out of bed at 6 in the morning to leave a dislike on my stream. I really feel sorry for them. Like, I wish they could have a better life, honestly. Like, I'm totally not even being sarcastic. Like, I honestly feel terrible that there's people out there wasting their time doing that. Like, setting an alarm in the morning. Could you imagine if they... That's why they don't say anything in the chat, because they're so embarrassed of themselves. That they're waking up at 6 a.m. to leave a dislike on my stream. Wouldn't that be, like, super embarrassing if you were that person? Goody says, if I'm not up again before the end of the stream, which is likely, I wish the best for the chat-a-thon today. Hope all the centers have a wonderful day. Thank you, Goody. Yeah, I'm sorry if it was weird. The beginning was weird. Like, I gotta set a reminder and everything. But I'm streaming on PS4, so the reminder... I can't do a reminder for PS4. I have to, like, set it like it's a PC stream, so I have to, like, I have to delete it before I really start. Alright, so I got that happening. Got that. I screwed up my screens again. There we go. Alright. So, weekly event spoilers. November 22nd, 2021. On Monday, November 22nd, we have a world event. I guess the world event's coming back, y'all. The world event's coming back, so Journeys will be over. World event coming back on Monday, the 22nd. It's called Divinian Dreams. Medal of Shadows, 160% spell damage for all troops in the current event. The new troop is called Wanaros, or Oniros. Something like that. It's a Divinian Fields week, looks like. Faction Assault Tuesday is for Wild... Hold on. I need to make my screen a little bigger. I can't see that. Wild Court. Faction Assault, yeah, Wild Court. Pet Rescue Wednesday for Fala Bella. I think that's that little horsey. Divinian Fields horsey. I did get that message about it being deleted by Uploader. Yeah. I know it's a little confusing, but it shouldn't be now. Anybody that's looking for it now should be able to find it fine. Hopefully. Thursday, class event for... Thursday, class event for Oracle. Oracle's kind of crappy. It's a below average class. It's probably not the worst class, but it's not even average. It's below average. It's one of the worst classes, possibly. Then Friday, November 26th, we have the Arena. So we're going to have an Arena event this weekend. Everybody's favorite event, the Arena. But that's pretty cool, because if you think about it, we got Journeys and then Arena in back-to-back weeks. And both of those events give you deeds. I'm pretty sure, right? No, well, you get writs. You know what I mean. Like, you get writs from the Arena. And you get deeds from the Journeys. And so that should help everybody with their kingdom levels and powers and whatnot. Back-to-back weeks. That type of reward. So that's pretty cool. And then Saturday... Hold on a second. Yeah, Saturday, November 27th is Pet Rescue for Quetzantini. So, to reiterate, world events coming back. It's called Divinian Dreams. It's a Medal of Shadows, a spell damage medal. It's a Divinian Fields week. Faction Assault Tuesday is Wild Court. Pet Rescue Wednesday is Fala Bella. Class event Thursday is Oracle. Arena event starts Friday, goes through the weekend. And then on Saturday, a Pet Rescue for Quetzantini from Suncrest. Just keep this screen going as much as I can. It's going to be difficult. Wish I could keep track of... maybe I can change the title or something to keep track. Edit. I'm just going to... I'll just type it here. 1:15. Okay. Who knows? It might end there. We don't know. Could end there. And I would be okay with that. I was kind of, like, anxious about it, but then I won't have to stream for 6 hours, you know? I win either way. Alright, troop spoilers. PC, mobile, Xbox, PS4. As we try to play the game, too. So maybe my desktop is loading right now. Alright, we have Centuragon on Monday, November 22nd. Looks like our Glory Shop troop. It just says WTH question mark from Divinian Fields. Arcane Lava, base rarity Epic, troop type Monster Centaur, troop role Assassin. It's the thumbnail from the placeholder live stream that I put up. It's the dude. Here, we'll check it out. He's like a monster with, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, he doesn't have any eyeballs. It's like, he's got like a tentacle bursting out of his chest, kind of, as his head. It's kind of like a tentacle, like a spine tentacle thing bursting out of his, out of his chest, and that's his head. He's got an axe. He's got a tail. He's kind of like a horse. Kind of like a centaur, but like a monster that's, yeah, crazy looking. Wish I could show you on the screen, but that's not how live streaming on PS4 works. I probably could have shot that with my writhing staff there. That's the Glory Shop troop. Let's see what he does. His spell is called Dark Skies. There's a 10% chance to devour a random enemy, plus 10% for each wild card. Then convert all skulls to ×2 wild cards. Mana color red-brown, mana cost 13. Convert all skulls to ×2 wild cards. 10% chance to devour a random enemy, plus 10% for each wild card. Then convert all skulls to... I wonder if it's kind of... it kind of sounds like it checks for the devour before it converts skulls to wild cards. Hopefully that's the other way around. But yeah, mana color red-brown, mana cost 13. Trait number 1, Infernal Armor. Reflect 25% of skull damage. Trait number 2, Wild Magic. 25% chance to create a ×2 wild card when matching 4 or more gems. Yo, what up, Bear Razor? How's it going? Trait number 3, from Dark. Summon a Dark Storm when an ally dies. Oh, yeah, another breaking news, by the way. I might be done with my new account playthrough. I might be done. I might be pausing it, at least. Like, right now, I'm not feeling it. We already did the level 500 and everything. I did as much as I could for beginners. I'm going to do a retrospective on it. Like, it's not totally over or anything, but we could still live stream it on Wednesdays every once in a while. Like, I don't know if I'm going to play it. I don't know if I'm going to play 2 accounts every day from now on. Like, for my own sanity. I went further than anybody else did on a new account playthrough. Like, if you look at everybody else that started up a new account and played on YouTube, I went way further than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, most people only went to level 200, 300, whatever. I went to level 500 plus. So, I feel fine ending it there, like, further than anyone else. You know what I mean? We're out of the early game now. It's not... We would just be helping mid-game players at that point. Which is fine. I mean, we'll keep it... I'm not gonna, like, delete the account or anything. I just don't think I'm not gonna play it every single day. I think I'll play it, like, once or twice a week from now on. I just can't do it. I can't play Sekiro, EverQuest, and 2 different, Gems of War accounts. Especially that one's getting, like, higher and higher level and is demanding more and more time. Like, the longer you play it, the more time it takes. So, I think I made that decision the other day. It's probably our last live stream. I was like, man, I can't be doing all this. Some days I'm like falling asleep trying to finish up my new account playthrough, account stuff. Like, I'm done. I'm done with this. We got past level 500. I know, you know, it's not like it's not like they're bangers or anything. It's not getting 1K views or anything. Like, it's not gonna be the end of the world if I pause it for, give myself a break for a few weeks at least. Okay, so that was the adventure board, right? Let's get back into these spoilers. Interesting troop on paper, yeah. Something like devouring based on wild cards. Alright, also on Monday, November 22nd, we have a new legendary troop from Divinion Fields. Its name is Oniros. It's either one Iros or it's Oniros. It's like Oniros. And I want to say one because I'm seeing like one and then I see Iros. One Iros, but that don't sound right. So it's probably like One Rose. Maybe that's it. One Rose. I usually got the best pronunciation game on YouTube for Gems of War. One Rose. Welcome to my nightmare. Arcane Dark, base rarity legendary, troop type Daemon Centaur, troop role Warlock. Let's do our dungeons while we try to do our dungeons. What's going on, Mateus? Where do you get into an info on Soulforge coming next week? It's RNG. It's just random. You can't really do that. Anybody that tells you they can are lying, man. You can't. All there is there's a pool of mythics, right? So I don't know how many mythics there are, but let's just make up a number. Let's say there's 99 mythics right now. So there's 99 mythics. They go into a pool, all 99 of them when the cycle starts. And then every week it randomly picks 4 mythics out of the pool. And they go into the Soulforge, right? So they take 4 mythics out of the pool, they put them in the Soulforge, they're available to be crafted that week. When that week is over, those 4 mythics don't go back into the pool. They go out of there, so they're no longer they won't be in the RNG, they won't be in the pool. And then the next week, it pulls from those 95 mythics in the pool still. So it pulls 4 more out of the pool. Now you got 91 in the pool. You got 4 new ones in the Soulforge. It takes those 4, puts it to the side. Now you got 91 in the pool. It pulls 4 more out of the pool, right? So you're down to 87 in the pool. You got 4 new ones in the Soulforge. It takes them out. They're out of the pool again. You know what I'm saying? So until it runs through all of them. So if you see a mythic in the Soulforge, you're not going to see it again until you see every other mythic in there. So for example, if you see a Wild Queen comes out of the pool, she's in the Soulforge, you're not going to see her again until you see Death and Famine and Doomclaw and everybody else first. Then once everybody else has had their turn in the Soulforge, all of the mythics go back into the pool, then they randomly pull from them again. So there's potential for, like, let's say Wild Queen could be the last one that comes out of the pool, and she's available. And then everybody goes back into the pool, including Wild Queen, because she was the last one to come out. And she could get pulled again and be in there 2 weeks in a row. So that's confusing sometimes. But, yeah, every mythic gets their turn before you'll see the same mythic again. So you can't really tell. The only thing you can... There is on Terran's World, it will show you, like, who's been in the Soulforge already. So if you can figure out how it's kind of confusing the way they do it on there, but they do keep track. It's just really confusing the way they do it. I wish they would do it some different kind of way. But you can, like, figure out who's been in there and who hasn't been in there and, like, what's available that might be in there. But you can never say exactly what's going to be in there, other than it's a Divinian Fields week, so there might be a certain weapon. That's, like, the only thing you can really say. Yeah, it's like a cycle. I think cycle's a better word, Mateus. It's a cycle. Every mythic's in the pool. They randomly pull 4. Then those 4 are out of the pool. Then they pull 4 more from the rest. Then those are out. They pull 4 more from the rest. Those are out. Till you see every single one of them. You'll know, no one will be... I can't tell you 100% that, you know, High King Irongut's going to be in there next week. The only time somebody can do that is when there's... Let's say there's only 4 left and we've seen everything else except for those 4. Then you could predict... You could tell everyone exactly what's going to be in there. But there's only like 1 week out of... There's only 1 week where you can do that. So if somebody predicts what's going to be in the Soulforge, they're just doing it on a certain week where there's only 4 left anyway. There's no real way to do it, especially at the beginning of a cycle or the middle of a cycle. Best thing you can do is tell everyone, like, what's not going to be in there. So anyway, we got this new legendary One Ross. Welcome to my nightmare. Arcane Dark base rarity legendary. Troop type Daemon Centaur. Troop role Warlock from Divinian Fields. It looks like a horsey. It's a half horse. They're all centaurs. They're from Divinian Fields, you know, but they're like demon looking centaurs this week. He's all purpled out with purple aura magic around him and everything. What up, Chad and Angela and Mateus? How's it going? Thank you for joining me today early. Got horns coming out of his head. He kind of looks like that wild knight, but he's purple, and he's a legendary, so he's a little bit cooler looking. If you know what that wild knight looks like. Night Terror is the spell. Drain 7 mana from all enemies and inflict fairy fire and burn them. Then summon 1 to 3 nightmares. Mana color red purple. Mana cost 16. All right, so it says let's go over that again. Drain 7 mana from all enemies. And inflict fairy fire and burn. Then summon 1 to 3 nightmares. Mana color red purple. Mana cost 16. So, kind of like a... That doesn't sound awesome. It's not doing any kind of damage. It's a legendary. Legendary that's doing no damage. It's draining 7 mana from all enemies. But that's really all it's doing. Fairy Fire and burning them. It does Fairy Fire and burn all enemies. Drain mana, Fairy Fire and burn all enemies. Then it has a summon, but a very crappy summon, Nightmares. That crappy horse. Let's see if it has any good traits, though. Trait number 1, Fireproof. Trait number 2, Wild Magic. That's that 25% chance to create a 2x2 wild card when matching 4 or more gems. Trait number 3 is Psychic Affliction. Eliminate 1 from a random skill on a random enemy when an ally casts a spell. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good, y'all. Honestly, this legendary sounds pretty bad. It's like a crappy famine. Crappy famine. And that's it for the new troops. So we got the legendary from Divinian Fields and the Glory Shop epic from Divinian Fields. They're both, I think the Glory Shop troop kind of sounds a little bit interesting, and then the legendary sounds pretty bad. But whenever I say that, somebody's like, it's amazing. Actually, it's amazing. It has this crazy synergy with this other troop. I'm like, oh, I didn't even think of that. You must have found that on the forum or something there. I know you're not messing around with that crappy legendary just to find that out. Oh, let's see. Give me the skulls, baby. Green? Green. There we go. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, so weapon spoilers, PC, mobile, Xbox, PS4 for next week. Monday, November 22nd. We have Wild Orb from Silverglade. Rarity is legendary. Weapon type is relic. Weapon role is generator. Mana color red purple. Mana cost 16. The spell is create 3 to 8 wild cards with various multipliers. If it created 8 wild cards, would that be good? It has chaotic. Eliminate 2 points of a random skill from the first enemy. Prosperous. Gain 10 gold. Lucky. Gain 2 to a random skill. And afflicted. Inflict a random status effect to the first enemy. Yeah, I think it's a campaign weapon, like Bear said. Not something that I'm going to be able to get. But it's still a spoiler. Something coming into the game, you know. Why are you... I must have my medals wrong here. Benicia usually wipes this out with these. Let me go check my medals. I think I have seasons on because I was doing something else. Yep. Dang. Too late now. Done with all the dungeons and adventure boards. What are we gonna do now? Probably Guild Wars, but let's finish up the spoilers. I'll go, I'm gonna grind some Elementalist while we finish up the spoilers. Because I might be able to do it without looking at the screen. So we have Elementalist on Rowan. Just any random weapon, it doesn't matter, as long as it's not blue or green. This was just, it's an axe because they asked me to use an axe in the campaign or something. I don't feel like changing it. I'm using Elementalist class. Let's see how far I am. Not very far. I'm on level 30. How far is everybody else in the chat? You guys anybody at level 100 Elementalist yet? Who's at level 100 Elementalist? Reason I'm on Drifting Sands is because that's the stone that I have the least of. Alright, y'all. 45 minutes on the clock. We're already kind of... I don't know. I need to put on my guard medals now. Good job, Lord Augustin. Lord Augustin crafted Tina today. Campaign weapons, says Bear Razor. Sebastian says, actually, we have 75 Mythic. I put out the 4 boss, the Thenos, and the treasure. Yeah, I was just like, it was hypothetical. Bear Razor says, I created an elemental team. It's EOE, Infernus, Obsidius, Mirage Queen. And you got to level 50? Nice. Congratulations, Lord Augustin. Tina's pretty good. Also, so that's the only weapon, the Wild Orb. Did I read off its little talents there? Chaotic, eliminate 2 points of a random skill from the first enemy. Prosperous, gain 10 gold. Lucky, gain 2 to a random skill. Afflicted, inflict a random status effect to the first enemy. So it just creates 3 to 8 wild cards with various multipliers. That's all it does. Class spoilers. Probably won't say anything because we just got the Elementalist. Kingdom spoilers. We're getting the Umbral Nexus on December 3rd. So a couple weeks from now, we're getting the faction for the Nexus. Pet spoilers. PC, mobile, Xbox, PS4. Friday, December 3rd. So when the Nexus gets its faction, that's the next time we get a new pet. And then Max Kingdom Power, PC, mobile, Xbox. Try my team, Cinny. It does 3 trophy PvP well. I might. Just don't get mad and say F this like Ben if I don't try your team. Hey, we got a crown too. I forgot about crowns. I keep forgetting. Guild Wars, crowns. But hey, there's our first crown too. While we finish up these spoilers. On the 22nd, Divinion Fields Kingdom Power goes to 20, and that's it. So yeah, that's the spoilers for PC, mobile, Xbox, PS4. So the campaign, the world event's coming back. It's spell damage. It's a Divinion Fields week. We're getting a new legendary from Divinion Fields, but it just drains 7 mana, burns and fairy fires. Didn't sound too amazing. Getting a Glory Shop troop, of course. Oracle's the class. Falbala is the pet. What was the faction? Wild Court, I think. Then Arena event over the weekend. So nothing too crazy going on. Just a new legendary. That's pretty much the only noteworthy thing happening is the new legendary troop from Divinion Fields. Unless there's a weapon from Divinion Fields that, is there a weapon from Divinion Fields that is desirable? Let's go look. Because that's a thing you can predict. What kind of weapon might be in the Soul Forge tomorrow? If I look at Divinion Fields. Might be able to tell you if they're a cool weapon. Rose bow. So not really. There's nothing too good. Rose bow. 6 blue and yellow gems for each Divinion Fields ally. And that's like a, you know, a B or a C. It's nothing that you have to get. not going to tell you, you can't leave this week without it. So, it's not one of those. The Doomed book? Yeah. Possibly. Anyway. Let's get back to grinding for crowns and Elementalist while I finish up. I gotta do Nintendo Switch's spoilers. I'll try to do them quickly. Okay, so weekly event spoilers, Nintendo Switch. What do they got going on over there? They got a world event on Monday, Sunrise, Medal of Dawn, 160% skull and spell damage. They got a Suncrest week. Faction Assault Tuesday is Stonesong Eerie. Pet Rescue Wednesday is MiniMoa. Class Event Thursday is Stormcaller. And Vault Event Friday. So Nintendo Switch has a Vault Event upcoming next weekend. Vault Event. Troop spoilers for Switch. I think I can play while I read, but I'm still not doing it. Mets Tilly is coming into the game for Nintendo Switch on Monday, November 22nd from Suncrest. I'm Skexy and I know it. Arcane Skull, base rarity Epic, troop type Undead, Strix, troop roll Warlock. Night Blossom is the spell. Drain all mana from an enemy. If there is a storm, death mark them, then conjure a dark storm. Mana color purple-brown, mana cost 13. Trait number 1, Song of Darkness. Summon a dark storm at the start of battle. Trait number 2, Dark Death. Summon a dark storm when an enemy dies. Trait number 3, Undying. Immune to poison, disease, lycanthropy, and death mark. That's cool, Bear. Appreciate that. I hate when people, like, I miss a chat or something and I don't try their team and they get super mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will if I can and everything. Just don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, man. Don't play the Wild Queen with the new class. Why is that? Lord Augustin got to 29 level Elementalist. You're about the same. You're about as far as I am. I think I'm on level 30. So we're about the same. Let's finish up Switch here. Troop spoilers, we did that. It was Metzilli. I think that's all they're getting, right? Yeah. So they only get the one troop. He's not very good. He's not anything to jump for joy about Nintendo Switch, sorry to say. They're getting the Doomed Baton. Nope, they're not. They're not getting any new weapons. Class spoilers for Switch. They're it says Elementalist, but it doesn't say when. Kingdom spoilers for Switch. Dripping Caverns, January 7th. Pet spoilers. Nothing, man. You guys aren't getting very much, Switch. Just one new troop, and that's it. Max Kingdom Power for Switch. Switch is only getting one new troop. That's pretty crazy. On the 22nd, Suncrest Kingdom Power goes to 18 for Nintendo Switch. So, yeah, that's it. But, hey, at least you have a Vault event, you know? Even though you only have one new troop and it's not very good, and you have no new weapon, no new pet, no new class, no new. You got the Vault event starting Friday, so would you rather have an arena event? I think I'd rather be Switch. You got a Vault event. Break out those Roans or Ironhawks or whatever. Get those Vault keys. Alright, so I'm done with the spoilers now. Get rid of that. Catch up on the chat here. Umbral Nexus will create Umbral Stars, which I'm thinking will be like Elemental Stars, but for yellow and purple. Oh, okay. Purple Book. Sebastian said, don't play the Wild Queen with the new class. Why, Sebastian? Is it because of the Entangling? The Entangle screws your chance to increase your attack. Yeah. The class Entangled random troop on 4 match, no attack to steal. Right. You don't really want that with High King Irongood either. You want to at least steal a little bit of attack to get yourself to 100. So I'm done with the spoilers. I'm going to go do my Guild Wars now, because I don't know how long we're going to be going today. So far, it's only till 1 hour and 15 minutes. I thought D-Rock said he would be here at some point, but maybe because I kept moving the start time around, I wouldn't blame him. I couldn't blame him for being confused and maybe falling back asleep. That'd be my bad. Alright, let's do Guild Wars. At least I got the spoilers done, if nothing else. I won't have to make that video today. Let's do Blue Guild Wars. I actually went 5-0 yesterday. I've been having a terrible week at Guild Wars, but I actually went 5-0 yesterday with my green team. I'm having a solid week. Like, as a normal person, I would call it like a solid week, but for me, it's like a down week for sure. I'm not even going to hit 50k, I don't think, which I want to hit 50k every single time, so I hate that. I'm only going to hit, like, who knows, but not 50k. 50k points is like my hopeful bare minimum. Alright, Blue Day. What do we got for... We got Basement Boy. Hey, it's for the 4 dislikers out there. There you go. Got a special team for you. Sycorax, Queen Beatrix, Jarvise, the Miraji Queen. We got a cleanse, so we don't need that. We're going to be mostly doing Skull. Well, we could do Nisha for Beatrix. I think I'm just gonna play it safe. We'll do seasons. Playing it safe. Guild Wars. Attack. Blue Day. What time is it for everyone else right now? You guys in a different time zone? I got up at like 4:45 this morning, but it takes me forever to wake up. That's why I didn't start till like 5:55. It takes me like the earlier I wake up, the longer it takes me to wake up. You know what I'm saying? So I woke up at like 4:45. I was gonna try to start at like 5:30, but hey, I started before 6 a.m. That's pretty good, right? It was 5. The reason I did that is because our longest live stream ever was 6 hours and 5 seconds. So I figured like. My tired brain was convincing me to start at 5:55. That way, if we happen to, which it doesn't look very good right now, but if we happen to go for the record, I could still end, if I want to, before noon. It would be like right at noon would be the record or whatever. Alright, Sycorax, Queen Beatrix, Jarvise, the Miraji Queen, Frost Mage, double blue-green minus yellow. Let's get this Guild Wars done. 5:39 and getting ready for work. You gotta work on Sunday? That sucks. Fast start is missed though, says Lord Augustin. Elementalist is like Frost Mage, but better a lot. Yeah, I think it's a better Frost Mage. You might be right there. I might have to pin a different message, y'all. I don't know how to... I'll just keep updating it in the chat, I guess. Anyway, let's get to this Guild Wars. I gotta concentrate. They got Zul'Goth, I hate that. I need to get my Sycorax up as soon as possible. Got green, blue, and brown. Got skulls. We could take brown right here, but that would give them a giant extra turn. We could take the skulls and get blue. I think that's the best way to go. Okay. Could take this blue. We should probably just let them have the one skull. Because we'll get up, hopefully. And hopefully they'll take the skulls. Skull bait them. Nice, okay. We got only 8 blue on the board, though. But our team is also a bunch of green, so we can look at green. Green is also only 8. We might just have to take a chance here on blue. Which could backfire, because then they might get their Zul'Goth up and kill us. We do have a lot of cluster of blue right here, so we're going to have to just hope that we get a blue. Come on, baby! Alright. Kind of got lucky there. There's only 10 now, so it didn't go up very much. I'm just going to have to keep trying it, man. Got it again. And now we got 17. That's great. The only thing with, first of all, Sycorax didn't get himself back up. Second of all, they got Zul'Goth, so they're going to instant kill anyway, no matter what I do. Even if I get myself a bunch of, HP here. So we'll probably have to start firing some Queen Beatrix. Let's get rid of this brown. Just hoping would give us skulls somehow. Did not. Alright, we're gonna go blue again. I'm just gonna hope for incidentals. Or no, I need to look at Queen Beatrix. Or, Mirage Queen. I think that's how we're gonna win it. Alright, now it might be Queen Beatrix time. 9 and 6 is not ideal. I think we have to do it. Did not get the extra turn. Alright, let's try her again. Unless we have... Oh, no, we got this. I don't know if that was smart. 9 and 3. I do have the Jar of Eyes, though. Good morning, Dr. Mop Sister. How are you today? Nursing. Ooh, nursing. Well, thank you so much for being a nurse. I appreciate that. You're a hero these days. You are a hero. Let's do green. Okay, Sycorax did not want to get himself right back up. Thank you, Sycorax. And get that Mirage Queen up somehow. 13. This is the very first battle. I think we can kill Zul'Goth. Cool. Alright, so we're 1-0 on a very terrible week for me on Guild Wars. Bear says I would only Sycorax if there are 12 to 13 of the color you're looking for. Exactly, man. I usually say 14, but I was gambling on that one. It worked out, though. Zul'Goth is a pretty bad thing to face with my team here. Because the whole point of my Sycorax teams is to, like, build your life up to, like, 999. And that doesn't do anything. That doesn't help when you're facing Zul'Goth. But we had the Queen Beatrix to whittle them down as well. And we had a Jar of Eyes in case we needed it. Plus the Mirage Queen to line up greens. So. Alright, let's go to battle number 2. Alright, we are frozen on green and blue, but I don't think it matters because we're going to get cleansed. I'm going to take it this way because I want that brown. We still get the extra turn and the cleanse anyway. Take that green. Big old green. Let's get this yellow out of here. Got Sycorax, but we're going to have to go on 10 green. So that's a gamble. It's a big gamble. Gotta go for it. Aw, man. Cool, they did not get an extra turn. Sycorax back up. Everyone is up pretty much. It's not looking like a good board for Sycorax, though. Might have to do the Queen Beatrix. Yeah. Cool. Now we got 13 green. That's better. Hopefully that lines up. There we go. I don't know, Dr. Mop. They got me on notification to wake up and leave a dislike. I don't know. Isn't that so sad? I feel terrible for them. I honestly feel bad that they're such a loser. I've never left a dislike on anybody's channel ever. And they come to my channel specifically with notifications on to leave dislikes. I really feel bad and sad for them. I wish they could just get a boyfriend or a girlfriend and... You know what I mean? Pretty sad they gotta look for it on the internet. I gotta go Queen Beatrix because we don't have anything good here to... I could take the green and get up my jar or something. Make a blue storm. They're all frozen over there. I think I'm just gonna do Queen Beatrix though. And I missed. Luckily they're all frozen. Alright, we got 15 brown. We got 11 green. Let's get rid of this yellow. Yeah, the thing is, even on videos where I don't say anything at all about anything that could make anybody mad, they still do it. Like I did that Elementalist class video yesterday. I didn't say anything about anybody. I just made a very short video going over teams. And that one got them too. But, I don't know, we probably shouldn't just not talk about it. Very soon it's going away. I don't know when. It's supposed to be already gone, so I guess, I don't know. I was looking into it yesterday because I didn't even know about that till... I just found out about that a few days ago, that the dislike button's going away. I think they're just getting in their last hurrah. We got 11 green. I guess we're going to have to go on that. I don't know why we... Oh, she's stunned, so we didn't get our cleanse. That's poopy. But it's alright. I think I'm still gonna do it anyway. It's all we got going on. Need to get unstunned. We got... Take that. Wish we had the Mirage Queen right now. I think I'm just gonna keep doing it. I've been getting lucky. There we go. And she got cleansed. Okay. So we could just keep going, but I'm gonna do this first. Okay, we're gonna have to do Queen B, it looks like. Let's do this first, though. Get our Mirage up. 10 green. Let's just do this. And we'll go on green. Hoping for that Mirage. There we go. That kill. Queen B 'em. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Dr. Mops. They just come to do it. Angela says, yeah, Kim, it's exhausting but rewarding. Thank you, Cinny. Well, thank you. Not an easy job, Angela. My mom is a retired nurse. Bless you, says Kim. Bear Razor said it's 5:41 a.m. at the moment. Yeah, for me, it's 6:51 right now. We're going till 7:15 right now. Yeah, right, Bear. Bear says I would always scout on Guild Wars since it's only 50 gold and it's pennies in comparison to what you get usually. Yeah, I feel you. I don't think you're wrong. I just don't want to overthink it. I feel like if I looked at their team, I would start messing with my teams, and then I would I would just make it worse. I'm already using Frost Mage. I already have a cleanse. Like, what could I do? I feel like me looking at their team just makes me second guess what I'm doing, and then it just ends up being worse. Plus, this shows that I'm totally free to play. Not that it would, yeah, I don't know. I just don't do it. I feel like it make me overthink things and then screw it up. Kim says they did it right at the beginning of the stream. Really got up early to be a hater. I know. You guys would be surprised. There's been people that they're the coolest person ever for like months and months, even up to a year. And then all of a sudden I say one little thing. They don't give me any leeway. If I say one little thing wrong, all of a sudden they're an enemy forever. It's crazy. You don't give friends like a second chance. Your friend is not allowed to say one thing wrong. That's pretty crazy. That's a person I don't want to have around, you know? So it's all good. I wouldn't want to have that volatile of a person around that would get that mad after months and months of talking. If I say one thing wrong, then you got to walk on eggshells all the time, and you can't speak your mind. You got to be super politically correct every single second of every single day. And that's like walking on eggshells, and I don't do that. So, alright, what do we got here? We need green, blue, and brown. Got brown up here. We don't even use purple. They're frozen. Red and purple. They're going to convert to blue. So I'm not really hurting them there with that freeze. That's the one bad thing about Frost Mage or whatever. It always freezes the wrong troop. It couldn't have frozen Megavore, or there's a 50-50 chance there that they would have got frozen on blue, and then I would have been fine. But no. It did not. Did not freeze on blue. Red gems to blue or yellow gems to blue. So I got to pay attention to that. I don't think they have it right now, so that's good. I guess I'll just take my brown over here and let them have the skulls, or kind of just want them to do their convert and miss, and then I'll have a bunch of blue on the board. I still want to accidentally... See, that'll give them a purple extra turn if I do that. Okay. So we'll just do this. Alright, they missed. Still... Okay, that's not a purple... Yeah, it still is. Okay, never mind. That's a purple extra turn. But if they take it, that might be good, because they'll take it, and they're frozen on purple. So I might do that. So their turn ends, right? I'm stunned, so I don't have my cleanse right now. That sucks. And I'm frozen on blue and green. Of course, they get the perfect freeze, right? I get the 50-50 chance over there that I freeze a blue troop, right? And I did not get it. But they got the perfect freeze. They got green and blue. I mean, they would have got that no matter what, because my whole team's green and blue, but I just like to complain. So I just need a bunch of mana here. I might just take this blue down. I still want them to get an extra turn, though. Maybe I'll take this green over. Okay, we might be okay now. I just need to get that stun off of there, so I can use my cleanse, my royal honey. I think I'm gonna go on green. Try to get something going here. I gotta... Okay. So we're unfrozen. Some people hate greatness, says Beg for Mercy. That's funny. Appreciate that. Dr. Mop says, talking about nurses, me and my daughter have both been using hospitals, and it's amazing what a difference a good or bad nurse can make. Kim says it definitely makes a difference. Dr. Mop, and the same goes the other way with patients. The slightest thing can make or break someone's day. Bear says people hate on the internet just to hate, and these Yeah, they're really toxic. Blue Muppet says, worryingly says hello for the first time. It's all good, Blue Muppet. How's it going? I'm a nice fella. I'm a nice fella here. You don't have to worry. Madman Bobo says, love this channel and your videos. Hulk, smash the like button. Appreciate that. We need to pack out that knitting club. Pack them out, y'all. Jump them. Bear Razor, make a joke out of them, show them what for, and just ignore them because haters gonna hate, right? You said Blue Midget. It's all good. Bonnie. Thank you, Madman Bobo. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. We're into the overtime here. Sebastian gave $5, so I added 15 minutes to that first hour. But once we hit the 1 hour and 15-minute mark, I'm ending the live stream. That's what a chat-a-thon is. So you guys got 14 minutes to increase that clock. Just warning. Less than 14 minutes to go on the live stream. I thought D-Rock was going to be here to give us that first hour, but he's not here, y'all. So, just warning you. Alright, I got 18 blue, 15 green. So, I am going to... I think I'm going to go on green, believe it or not. Just to... let's go on blue first. Get that Mirage Queen up. I'm prepared to go like 6 hours right now. Just by the way. Or I'm prepared to go 1 hour and 15 minutes. Green. I think we go on green again. Till we hit that Mirage Queen. We don't really have anything there. We're gonna have to do the Queen Beatrix, I think. Now we got this. Got rid of their first troop. 8 and 11, or I could go on brown maybe. Let's just take this and see what happens. Let's do this. Green. You think he overslept? Yeah, probably. I think I screwed him up. Like, I think it's my fault, honestly. What up, Rain Man? Like, I kept changing the start time. I mentioned, like, 4 a.m., and then I mentioned, like, 5 a.m., and then I really started at 5:55. But, in my defense, if I was going to start at 5 a.m., he should be here by now. But we'll see. Maybe he's lurking, and he's going to do it at the last second. Angela, thank you so much. There we go. That buys D-Rock some time. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Angela with the 10, baby. So now we go to... Now we go to 1:45:00. That's awesome. See, that's fun, right? That's fun. Now I'm going all the way to 1 hour and 45 minutes just off of that. She bought 2 15-minute blocks. Appreciate it. I need to give you a point, too. Give Angela a point. The one thing I was going to say, if we do end up going a very long time, I might have to take like a 10 or 15-minute break. Like that. I won't do it until we've been like 3 or 4 hours in, but I might have to. But we'll see. Alright, Angela now has 8 points. Let's update the leaderboard here. We got DC United, who has 18 points. We got Chad. You guys gonna let Chad get the MVP again? He's got 12 points right now. Who's next? I think Sebastian and DS Zombie Q are tied at 9 for 3rd place. And then Angela's in 4th, tied with Roman B. And yeah, that's the scoreboard right now. Angela and Roman B are in 4th with 8. Then we got like D-Rock with 7 after that. D-Rock with 7. Pamela with 6. That's pretty much the top of the leaderboard there. Bunch of people with like 3, 4, 2. Oh my goodness, I just knocked all my stuff over. But thank you, Angela. Madman Bobo, baby. Alright, let's get back into this Guild Wars. Yeah, I'm trying to create my own subathon. You know what that, like on the other place? They don't let you do that on YouTube, so I had to make it myself. This is to celebrate 5K. It's to celebrate, the 7-year anniversary for Gems of War. It's to celebrate the new kingdom in class. Like, it's not just for no reason. We hit 5K like a week ago. Blue Muppet says, I don't even know what this is. First time I have unblocked the YT chat code. Does it work like Twitch or something? Oops, I said the word. It's alright, though. You're welcome. Hoping people hop on that train. Appreciate that. Yeah, you made it so it's not that embarrassing now, Angela. You and Sebastian. Alright. We got 14 brown here. Do we have the Mirage Queen? No. So we'll go on brown. Brown's fine. It'll give Sycorax more HP at least and buy us some time here. Let's get rid of this red. We got 13 brown, 8 green. We might go with... I think I'm going to keep going with Sycorax until it's under 13. Got 15. We got 12 blue, though. That might be worth going for. I think I'm going to play it safe and go on the brown, though. Um, 16 brown. Just going to keep building. Oh, Sycorax is not up. So... now he is, though. But everything's 9s. That's bad. But, let's get rid of this purple. We got 10 brown. Let's go with this. 9 and 10. We hit it. We hit the extra turn there. Now we got the Mirage Queen. Get some kills. 13 blue. That's what we want to see. We want to see blue. Let's get rid of this brown, though. Got those skulls. Now we got 16 blue. That gives everybody on our team HP. Now we got the Mirage Queen, and we win. Yeah, hopefully that explained it, Blue Muppet. YouTube doesn't let me do like a subathon, so I had to make up my own chat-a-thon. Gidralis is here. What's going on, Gidralis? Angel says, you're welcome, hoping people hop on that train. Well, I appreciate you buying us some time there. Blue Muppet, it was your videos and guides well over a year ago that got me started in this game. Glad to see you reach 5K. Thank you. I try to help. That's why I did that new account playthrough all the way up through level 500 and something. I figured it would help somebody out there. They can watch the playlist, the new account playthrough playlist. I'm going to do a retrospective on it, like a TLDR. It might take me a while because I'm going to have to rewatch all those hours and hours and hours of those new account playthrough videos, so it might take me a while, but I'm going to do it one day. Glad I could help. Alright, we're 3-0. That's good. That means we can't go 2-3. That always feels nice. I won't have a losing record at all this week in Guild Wars. That's good, even though I'm having a terrible week. Hopefully we can end it with a bang, go 5-0. Who are we facing? Crazy Russian. So they're only one above us, but that doesn't really say anything. Alright, let's go with the 4th battle here in Guild Wars. Yep, watch 2 just for fun as well. You know, the best subscribers are the people that watch me just for me, and those are hard to come by. Most 90-something% of the people are watching for the game, not the person. So I'd say 90-something% are watching for Gems of War, not me. So it's always nice to find people that watch for me and they'll like watch my other stuff. Because I feel like you can't just do Gems of War forever. You can't. Can't just do only Gems of War forever. Even if you're a new channel and you're getting traction doing Gems of War every day and everything looks good and you're doing well, like eventually people are gonna... It doesn't last forever. You keep cranking out all those Gems of War videos, they're gonna start getting annoyed. Even though it's what they want. Like, you can only put out so many of the same... Like, there's only so many topics and... Like, if you do a class video and then a Guild Wars color team video and then like a... something else that's not, you know, if you do a few in a row that they just aren't interested in, and then you keep popping up in their feed over and over, and they like want to see something different, they'll start to get annoyed with you, honestly. And so it's a very slippery slope. So I try to find, like, Everquest, I got other people that actually watch me for that now, finally. That's why I play Sekiro and other games. It's a real slippery slope. A delicate balance. Alright, what are we going to do here? They're frozen on yellow and purple. So if she goes... Blue gems to yellow. So that's perfect. They're frozen on yellow. That's a good start for me. So I might take this blue into this brown. Get a bunch of mana for Sycorax. Be a good start for me. Get them right up. They cast that, but they're frozen. No, they got unfrozen. How'd they get unfrozen? That was stupid. Sure, there's some simple answer, but that's annoying. They got unfrozen like immediately. 14 yellow, 11 red, 9 green. I'm about to go with Queen Beatrix. This is going to be... I'm about to go with Queen Beatrix, it looks like. I don't want to take this green off the board. So I'm going to go Queen Beatrix. Did not get the extra turn. Dang, we're having bad luck here. They were frozen on yellow. They somehow got unfrozen. Must be their hero class or something. Frost Mage. Dang, man. We just got super unlucky this battle. I think I'm gonna go. We're frozen, so Skulls would not... We're gonna have to go on this yellow. Yeah, that was unlucky. This battle's been unlucky. I don't know what to do here. I think we're kind of screwed already. I need to get my jar up. But Queen Beatrix is totally blocking. We got a yellow storm. Huh. I'm pretty screwed here. I don't know what to do. Might just take this and hope that something crazy falls. There we go. Got lucky there. Can we keep it up? Alright, baby. Come on now. There's 14 and 8. I should be able to hit this, but I really want to cast that jar and get that first slot back in there. But I think, like, overall, just getting that first slot back in there, they'll destroy it with all that crap they got over there. So I need to keep it on my turn. I think I need to do Queen Beatrix right now. And then if I can get a chance, maybe cast that Jar of Eyes. But with all this green and brown on the board, and she's got a 40% chance. I got a 40% chance just off her spell. Then she's going to make 9 green and 9 brown. So there's going to be 23 brown and 17 green on the board. You'd think I'd get an extra turn, right? So let's see what happens. I got one off the 40%. Super nerve-wracking here. Got this brown extra turn. I guess I'll just take that for now. Oh, you couldn't give me that green overhang. Don't mess with Russians, says Lord Augustin. Yay! Dr. Mop got the free Elementalist class weapon. I guess we do the jar now. We don't have any extra turns or anything, right? So hopefully this jar, something nice happens here. Cool. Alright, this is brown gems to green. Brown gems to green. We don't have that. Do we have green to skulls? No. We have to do Queen Beatrix. We got 6 and 12. So that'll be 15 and 21. I hope that hits. Ooh, we got the extra turn off the B again. Now we have this. Amazing. That was a good troop to get summoned in. Let's get this blue. Hoping that sets up something else. Not really, though. Okay, so we don't have this, right? Brown gems to green. We don't have that. We don't have this. Green gems to doom skulls. Somehow we don't have either one of those. But there is 12 and 10 on the board. This should hit. Even though they're submerged, I don't care. I'm just keeping it on my turn. I'm hitting their hero. It should get an extra turn with 12 and 10 on the board. Plus, it makes a bunch of green and brown, so we can either do this or this. I think I'm going to do this first because it makes a bunch of green. Somehow that screwed up our Mirage. You think there would definitely be one after all that, but nope. There it is. Okay, now we got this. Killed that. Alright, so we're looking for this. We got brown gems to green. We don't have it. So then we look for this. We got green gems to doom skulls. We don't have it. But we got this. Let's take this for now. Hopefully it makes something else. There we go. Now we got that. And now we got this. Looks like we don't have this, right? Brown gems to green. We don't have that. We don't have this. Green gems to doom skulls. So we're going to have to cast our Queen Beatrix, it looks like. And we got an extra turn. Nice. These two go really well together. Ocularin and Queen Beatrix. Or even King Gobtruffle. They go really well together. It didn't happen this time, but it kind of saved our butts. What do we do here? We don't have this. We don't have that. So, probably go Jar of Eyes. I guess, right? What do we do? Probably take Skulls, kill their hero. That's probably the way to go. Get him out of here. I think we just do this. Cool, man. We almost lost that, but we pulled it out. That was a good summon there. And I did it in the right... I think I played it correctly. Like, if I had done the summon first before I did that Queen Beatrix when we were about to lose, we were kind of losing at that point where we lost our Sycorax. If I had cast the Jar of Eyes instead of the Queen Beatrix, or if the Queen Beatrix did not get an extra turn at that point, we would have been in trouble because I could have summoned in something. They had every troop up. They could have went on a big loop and just killed us all. So luckily I cast the Queen Beatrix. I kept it on our turn. Then I cast the Jar of Eyes. it got an extra turn too, I'm pretty sure. And then we had the Ocularan come in, which was a good summon, because it turns brown to green, which was perfect. So that was good. Got 4 wins. Good morning, Neil Lynch. Good morning, Winnie. Gidralis, Madman Bobo. We're going to 1 hour and 45 minutes right now. Thanks to Sebastian and Angela. So we got 25 minutes left on the stream. The Chat-A-THON. Every $5 buys 15 minutes. So far, you guys have bought 45 minutes. Appreciate that. Could possibly go all the way to 6 hours plus. It's up to you. Alright, here's the last battle against the Paragon on Blue Day, Guild Wars. I'm hoping to go 5-0. We went 4-0 so far. I almost said 4-1. Is that a, am I predicting the future there by accident? Alright, what do we got here? Brown extra turn. They are going to change red gems to blue. They got Carnex. They got Doom Tome. The scariest thing on their team is this, just because it makes skulls. Brown extra turn, I think, is the way to go. And hopefully something else happens after that. Got Mirage. We don't have Mirage. Alright, red gems to blue. Green gems to blue. Red to blue, green to blue. They got red to blue. They don't really have it, though. Green to blue. So they don't have their converts right now. So I need to keep it that way. Somehow keep it that way. Red to blue, green to blue. So if I take this brown here, or if I take skulls maybe, I'm afraid that'll line them up. I don't think like taking this would line them up anyway. Okay. Bought us a little bit of time there. Wish we had our Mirage. Got this. Now we got Sycorax on blue. We may just go nuts with that for a while. Build up our HP, make sure we go 5-0. This is how this is supposed to go. Ooh. Somehow I missed. Even with a blue storm, somehow I missed that. How do I only have 8 blue on the board with a blue storm? It's pretty crazy. We don't have the Mirage Queen. We could do brown and like just keep it on our turn. But we got 13 and 6 too. I think I'm gonna do brown. $18 and 11. That's really good for this. I think I'm gonna go with it. 11 and 18, so that's gonna end up being 20 and 27. I don't know if that's perfect. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but it's how it works in my brain. We got a ton of green. We got a lot of brown. We should have Mirage. Still got that blue storm. 11 blue. Do we have that? No. Let's go with Sycorax on blue. That was risky. That was a risky one. But now we got 21 blue. We can't miss. 12 blue. Let's get rid of this red. $12 green now. 12 green, 7 brown. Let's go green. 13 and 7. No Mirage. Let's go blue now. Or he's not up. He's not up. Somehow. So we gotta do this. Somehow we missed. That hurts, but luckily we built all of that HP up. That's why you do it. 13 blue, that's borderline. Let's get rid of this red. Do we got Mirage? No. Let's build some more blue up. Get that HP back that we just lost. Whittling them down. 17 blue. There's this. I almost don't want to do it though. Still got 13 blue. 8 and 6. I think I'm gonna do this again. I know I could have did the Mirage Queen there, but then that takes all the green off the board. It like screws up my whole board. 7 and 9. Let's take this brown out of here. Just trying to win. I don't care if it takes all day. Get rid of this yellow. 13 blue. Huh. No Mirage. 6 and 12. Might be time for that. 13 blue though. It's still decent. Take the skulls. 16 blue. Kill the bandit. The booty bandit. 11 and 11. 11 and 9. Guess we gotta do this now. Just cool because we won. 5 and 0, baby. Ooh yeah. Finish out the week strong. 2 5 and 0s to end out the week. There we go. That's more like it. 9,400. Yesterday I got 9,599. So I finished the week strong. But I missed hitting 50K for like the first time in a very long time. This has been my worst week in a very long time. 49,532. But hey, even the guild leader barely hit 50K. Just for reference. We're in bracket 2. It's really hard. The Paragon, I mean. The Paragon only got 500 more points than me. So it's not like I did way worse than everyone else. I kind of was in line with everyone else, really. Hey, Markio, how's it going? I have to keep typing that, or I don't know. It's not conducive to me, you know? I have to keep typing it out. We got 15 minutes left, everyone. Thanks to Angela, Sebastian, they bought 45 minutes. Luckily, they kept it going. The CHAT-A-THON. Every $5 buys 15 minutes. We're going to end at 1 hour on the clock in the elapsed time up in the left-hand corner. We're ending at 1:45:00 right now. Unless you want to buy more live. Let's take our blinkies. See what kind of offer. Writ offer. I think you gotta take those. Even if you're hurting. 150 writs. That's pretty nice. I think you gotta buy the writ offers, right? Let's get rid of this blinky. Markio! Is it just me that Guild Wars can affect your day if played bad. Yeah, it's not just you. Not just you. It doesn't affect my whole day, but it can affect me for like a little while, like an hour. It can affect my live stream sometimes. If I do Guild Wars at the very beginning of a live stream or at the very end. Like that was cool. That makes me more happy at 5-0. Anyway, what else do we got going on? We did our adventure board, right? Got gems here, don't forget to do it. Did our dungeon, which today is Sunday, you get extra diamonds, so don't forget that as well. You're getting 70 diamonds there when you would normally only get like what? Like 40 or something? You get like almost double. Plus with your offer, which I know on PS4 it's a little bit different. We don't have any paid offers here. I could buy 150 diamonds for 150 gems right here, which is a good deal on PS4. Everyone can buy 80 diamonds for 50 gems, which is a pretty good deal on Sunday. That's how you can get a little bit extra on Sunday for sure. It's Diamond Day on Sunday. Like, yesterday might have been Green Jewel Day. The day before might have been Blue Jewel Day. The day before that might have been Brown Jewel Day. But today is Diamond Day. So that's why you get extra from this, from that, just from the normal battles. So today's the day to go all out on the dungeon, maybe buy the offers and stuff, if you want more diamonds. Did Guild Wars. Journey is done. Guild Wars is done. Journey is done. I got all rewards. That's all I was going for. I'm not going for like 20,000 miles or whatever. I got all the rewards. That's all I cared about today. The first journey. If I don't get the achievement on the very first event, I don't really care. No big deal. Make sure I'm all good in my guild with my requirements. Yep, good there. So what else is going on? We can farm crowns. Let's do that. I wish there was a button just to click to get to it. There we go. So we'll farm some Elementalist experience while we get crowns, and then maybe we'll end with some vault keys, depending on how long you guys want to go. It's up to you. $5 for 15 minutes. We're ending at 1 hour 45 on the elapsed time right now, so 12 minutes left in the live, so right now. So I've got 2 so far. I need to get 8 more. And Drifting Sands is where I go because I need this trait stone. There's no other reason. I don't like need it, but I have the least of it. So I'm just doing Rowan, weapon. Just do whatever you want for your weapon. Just don't do green or blue so you're not blocking your Rowan. There's, you know, black manacles or something like that would probably be the best thing to do, but even like dancing daggers, something that's not blocking Rowan, but that could clean up if you ever need it to. Which hopefully you don't need it to on difficulty 1 Explorer, but you never know. Markio says, or hold on a second. Looks like I missed a little bit. Rainman says, have not been on for a while because of life. I've been lurking, though. Congratulations on your 5K sub achievement. It's a big deal. Yeah, thank you, Rainman. I think it is, too. 5K felt different than, like, 2K or 3K or 4K. It kind of feels like 1K all over again, but even better. Like, the next big milestone is 10K. And that's, like, probably years down the line. So 5K, big achievement. Because there's not really anything else. Like, what am I going to celebrate? 6K, 7K? I mean, that'll be cool. But it'll kind of be more like a 2K, 3K type of deal than a 1K or 5K. Neil says, anyone think new Nexus Portal Troop is super OP? I switch out Leprechaun for it on most teams. Well, with Leprechaun, you're empowered. So you get to start the battle, like, super fast. The Nexus Portal is not empowered. It's okay, I like it. It's like the second best troop from the new kingdom right now. Maybe later on it won't be because of King Heliodor or whatever, but I think it's the second best troop. I think Shale's a little bit better because you can kind of loop with her. You get to pick where you put your elemental stars down. Nexus Portal, it's good. I don't think it's like better than Leprechaun though. Just because Leprechaun's empowered, you can right away. You don't have to wait. Like I can do this right now, and I got my battle's over already. Like if I was using Nexus Portal, I'd have to get it up, then cast it, and it wouldn't just be like that. It wouldn't be that fast. It's good though. I don't disagree. I think it's okay. It's like the second best right now. But Leprechaun, it's gonna be hard to be better than empowered. Like boom, I can do it right now. Boom, the battle's over. If I had a Nexus Portal there, it would take... I'd have to at least one more turn than that, at least. Gidralis says, I'm buying diamonds every day for 50 gems. That's not wrong. I was doing that too when I needed mythics. Now that I have every single one of them, I'm not doing it. I'm kind of trying to repair my gem stack now. Less than 9 minutes to go, everybody. I don't know where D-Rock is, but he said he was going to do 20 and give us an hour, but probably my fault for getting on late. We got 8 minutes and 20 seconds left. Getting down to the wire here. I think this is as close as we've got to ending. Just takes $5 to buy 15 minutes. Maybe he'll come in, drop that 20. We just need 5 more. Buy us 15 minutes here. Markio says we actually lost our guild war, but we won because the points were all misappropriated. Oh man. Angela, you don't have to do that again. Why has Angela got to put this on her back today? Angela, you're the best. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Angela with the 20. Y'all letting Angela pay for your dinner? Letting Angela pay for your dinner? Angela with the 2 points too. Now you got 10 points. You're gaining on people. You just passed, or you're gaining on DC and Chad right now. Chad said he would be here at like 9, but are we gonna make it to 9? But that just bought a whole freaking hour, though. That's amazing. Thank you, Angela. Appreciate you. Angela's putting this thing on her back. Sebastian's the only one, like, helping her out a little bit. Oh, Markio with the 2. Appreciate that. I don't know what I'm going to do for 2. Probably... Here, let me factor in Angela's real quick. 2:45. Stop time. Now. You're trying to mess me up, Markio, but I appreciate it. That's a good mess up. 2:45:00, right? Because she just bought an hour. We were going to 1:45. Now we're going to 2:45. So there's that. Thank you, Angela and Seb. Let's put that there just so we know. Kimmy with the 5, thank you so much. Let's add it on. So that's, we got to put in Markio's. For $2, I'm going to do what? How do we divide that up? That's kind of like $2.50 because you got pounds or whatever. So I'm going to do, we'll just say it's worth like 8 minutes. So that's $2.53. And then Kimmy with 10. Thanks, Kimmy. So we got to add 30 more minutes. How do I do that? 3:08 and then 3:23, is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. 3:23:00. Nah, we don't. No, I'm not making you. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad, Dr. Mop. It's at the bottom of the screen. It says your name. It'll say like Neil Lynch, and it'll say something. And then under that, there's like a show your support for Sinnycool. If you're on a phone, you probably can't do it. You got to get on a different device, like a computer or a tablet or something. That's usually what people have trouble with, is like they're probably just on their phone and they can't even see it. But it says show your support for Sinnycool, and it's like a little $ sign in a box. You click on that, and you can either do a super sticker, a super chat, or a membership. So if you're on a phone, it might be kind of hard, but you might have to switch to like a computer or something. Angela says, if I'm working, you're working. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks, Angela. Yep, that's how I figured it, man. Like 20 bucks an hour. I don't think that's too much to ask for working. Thank you, Dr. Mop. Yeah, I saw it. Sebastian just got the new class weapon. Congratulations, dude. I'm going for it right now. Markio with the 2, thank you so much. And that's more like 3 or 4, really. So I gave you like, I think 7 or 8 minutes there. Thank you so much, Markio. Kim says, Angela, you are the best. Rainman says, awesome, Angela. Be blessed, everyone. Yeah, don't ever feel a type of way when I'm saying stuff. I'm just trying to make it so the stream doesn't end. I'm not trying to disparage anybody here for not giving money. I'm just hoping there's a lurker out there like you see. So don't think just because I'm not saying like, hey, Rainman, or hey, Dr. Mom. I'm not saying it like that. So just trying to keep it going for us. A poop shower, says Markio. Neil says, I just think with Portal, I can loop with it and Thrall so much easier. I can get any Mythic up super quick. Yeah, that's a good point, Neil. Like, you could probably keep your battle going longer. But as far as, like, getting the battle done, Leprechaun's probably a little bit better. But I feel you. You can probably loop way better if you're trying to loop. Nexus Portal, yeah. Kimmy with the 10, appreciate that. Markio with the 2. Angela with the 20. Make sure I did my math right, everyone. 323. Now Markio gave $1.50. You're trying to kill me here, bruh. Bruh. Let's count that as, hold on a sec. Break out the calculator. How do we do that? Oh, fart head. You fart head. So that's like 30%, right? 33. So you get 5 minutes. I bet you it's 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll just round it up. That's good. That's good. We'll just do 3:30. There you go. That's fine. 3:30. Oh. There we go. That's right, huh? 3:23. I just gave you 7 minutes for $1.50. Like, that should be fine. We round it up. We'll round it up. Alright, thank you so much, everybody. That buys us a bunch of time, so no need to, Now we got 2 hours almost, so that's good. Appreciate that. Alright, let's grind. $1 equals 3 minutes, yeah. Okay. Well, I just gave him a little extra. Yeah, that's smart. You're smarter than me. $1 equals 3 minutes. Plus it's pounds, so that it goes up. It's really like $2.50 or something, so that's what I was thinking. Like, you know what I mean? So I gave it... Yeah, right. It's pounds. So that's why I rounded up and stuff. But pretty much, Dr. Mop's right. I mean, not pretty much. She's exactly right. $1 equals 3 minutes. And this is the first time we've ever done this. I could tweak it going forward, either down or up. We'll see how it goes. So far, so good, man. I think I'd call it a success right now. Whether we go further or not, I think it's a success. We're gonna make it deeper into the morning. I think more people will get here, and it's already a success. So no need to worry now. Pounds are heavy, yeah. How many seconds? Markios. Don't give like 79 cents. I could see he's gonna give like 79 cents or something, so I have to figure it out. I'll probably just round it up to $1. It's funny. How close am I to the weapon? It seems like on my new account, whenever I'm going for a class weapon, I gotta give out points too before I forget. Hold on. Angela did 20. I gave you 2 points, I hope. Yeah, I did. So you got 10 now. If that doesn't sound right, let me know. I'm pretty sure I gave you 2 points for that. So Angela gets 2 points. Markio with $1.99. Kimmy gave 5, but she gave it twice, and that's more than 10 really, so I'm gonna give her 2 points for that. Kimmy 500 gets 2 points, because it's more like 12, 13, so anything over 10 gets 2. Kimmy 500, where are you at? There you are. You now have 5 points. Breaking away from the pack. Then Markio, I gotta figure you out here. $1.49 and $1.99, so $3.50, which is really like 5, so I'm gonna give you a point for that for sure. Markio gets a point. Markio, where's your name? I know it's on here. Where's your name, Markio? Are you on the first, second, or third? You're in the third. Markio has 3 points now. Starting to break away. There's a lot of people with 1 or 2, so if you got more than that, you're breaking away. Alright, appreciate it. Hey, Gasoline Addicts, how's it going? Good morning. We are doing great now. Chat-A-THON is a success. Appreciate all the love. But 3:30's right? 3:30. Let me type it again. And we'll get back to playing. Dr. Mop made it easier too. 3:30 stop time. Thank you so much. $5 equals 15 minutes. $1 equals 3 minutes. You're mid-table. You're on the third row, but your name is written really tiny. Sorry. I wrote your name very tiny. Sorry for that. Green extra turn. Rowan. I want to go check on, see how many more I need for my class weapon. I want to see. Not weapon. Class. Elementalist. We did the spoilers at the beginning of the live stream if anybody wants to check that out. I saw sometimes, like when I'm watching YouTube or whatever, sometimes you can rewind and sometimes you can't. I don't know what's the difference. Most of the time you can, right? Like if you wanted to, you could go back and look at the spoilers. Sometimes you can and sometimes you can't, though. Elemental Reach. Ooh, I only need 43 more wins. So it usually seems to happen around, depends what you're doing. If you're only doing stuff that gives you 1 experience, it's more like level 30 something. But if you're doing things that give you like 2 experience, it's more like, if you're doing a mix, it's more like level 20 something. That's what I was figuring out on my new account, at least. Yeah, let's get back to grinding crowns and Elementalist, and then we'll do vault keys too. I got plenty. I could probably do vault keys the entire time if I needed to. Let's do the time-sensitive crap first, though. And how many crowns do I got? I still only got 2. Okay. Let's keep it going. Gasoline Addicts is in Ontario, Canada. Canada's nice, man. If I was ever going to move to another country, I'd probably try Canada first. Where would you guys move to? You could, like, pick any other country. I know I'm saying that while I live in America. But right now, we're not the best, of course, with the big P word, big C word. We're probably the worst for that right now, so if you want to avoid that, probably shouldn't come here. Even though people like to say it's ending or whatever, like, maybe in like a couple states, but not in my state. My state, it's like getting worse right now. Like, relatively. Of course, there's peaks and valleys, and it's not like a super duper high, but it's going up and everything. Yeah, I hear some people are trying to do like a zero. They're trying to get rid of it, like eradicate it, so people are like staying inside and not allowed to leave their house and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't claim to know all the worldly news. The guy's looking at Japan, and they have like 1 for every 100,000. That's crazy. The whole country's in... Wow. In Austria. I think that's like... Yeah, like... The people that make this game, they live in Australia. And I think that's kind of the same. I know Austria is a different country than Australia, by the way, but... I think it's kind of the same thing in Australia. Like, they're really trying to get it... I don't think that's going to work, though. Like, as soon as you open back up, it's going to come back. Gasoline Addict says, you have a great country, shame how some can destroy what was doing amazing. Stay happy, be proud. Yeah, I know, man. Bunch of rule breakers that don't want to... They want to be free. Dr. Mops, are you UK? Pretty sure, right? Staffordshire, beautiful hills. Yeah, that's another place that'd be cool. I don't even know if I've ever been to another country. I think I did go to Canada one time. That's the only other country I've ever been in. Went to Canada. I don't like Niagara Falls or something. Like, I don't even think I went there. I think I went to New York, and I think I went to Canada. I was like a very young child. Bet you I didn't even go. It's probably just New York side of the Niagara Falls. I just make up my own headcanon for where I've been. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been to another country, because I'd have to have a passport, right? I don't freaking have one. What if you're like a, what if you're like a 3-year-old child? Do you still need a passport? Probably do. Hampshire, baby, says Markio. Yeah, we have a lot of people from the UK on this channel. I think that's my second biggest... It's my second biggest country as far as analytics go. United States is like over 40%, and then I think UK is like almost 10%, which is a lot compared. Like, I have a lot of different countries as subscribers, and there's a bunch of them that are just like 1, 2, 3%, right? So 10% for the UK is like really, really high compared to all the like 2 and 3%ers that I have. And then I think Germany or something's like my second. Then like Canada. I think that's the order. So it's US first, then UK, then Germany, then Canada, if you believe it or not. It's because we don't have anything else to do, says Markia. Gasoline Addict says Newfoundland is where all humor exists. BC and Vancouver have the beauty. Don't have anything else to do. Germany, really? I thought I am a lone wolf. Nah, supposedly. I can look it up, actually. Let me check it out. I'll let you guys know exactly what my analytics say. Sometimes that's fun to look at. I haven't looked at it in a while. What countries I have as like my subscriber base. Come on now. Come on, what are you doing? Alright, do that. Let's check it out. We got plenty of time now. I'll try to keep this moving while I'm looking. Analytics. Audience. Looks like we got some members recently. Maybe. I might have to shout some people out. First of all, it says the best time for me to put out a video is either 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. You guys agree with that? You think that's the best time for me to put out a video? So that would be about 4 hours from now. Every day. It's telling me to put my videos out at 11 a.m. or 12 or noon. Says that that's when most people are watching my videos. Subscribers who turned on all notifications for your channel, 14.8%. So pretty much 15%. It's not bad. It says the typical on YouTube is 10 to 30%. So I at least have the typical. Subscribers who turned on all notifications for your channel and enabled YouTube notifications. 6.1%. Typical is 5 to 20. So we're a little bit low on that, but that's probably because I play other games. Some people probably don't want all notifications. That's what I tell the Everquest people, like, if you don't want to see the Gems of War going up every day, you can, like, turn off notifications and just check the channel once a week. And check the Everquest playlist. That'd be the smart thing to do. Instead of, like, unsubscribing just because I play Gems of War and not... Just because I put up Gems of War videos every day and you're here for Everquest, instead of just unsubscribing, you could turn off notifications and just check the channel once a week. Then it wouldn't bombard you with Gems of War videos. Anyway, where are we at? Where was I trying to do? The biggest age... We have 91% male. 91% male and almost 9% female. That's not bad, actually. I feel. 9% female. That's pretty good. It's not a total sausage party. Be one girl for every 10 guys. Then our age says almost 40% of us says 35 to 44. 25 to 44 is like 65%. 25 to 44. 65% of everyone. 45 to 54 is 20%. And we actually have almost 6% that are 55 to 64. We have like one person 65 plus, it looks like. Maybe a couple people actually. Here we go. Top geographies. Yeah, sometimes like the time you release the video, there's a lot of competition out there too. So how I feel is like you don't want to be the one in the middle. You either want to be the first person to put something out or like the last person. If you're in the middle, it kind of sucks because just think of it this way, like if you put it out first, I think that's best, of course. You know, you get more views if you put out whatever it is first. If it's like a new update and you're the first one to put out the video, it's always the best because you get way more views. But if you like put out one like a couple hours after that person and then somebody else puts one out like 15 minutes after that, you're kind of screwed if you're in the middle because the way that the feed works, you're gonna get knocked down by other people. You know, they're subscribed to more than just you. Maybe they're subscribed to 3 different Gems of War channels. And, you know, if you're last, at least they see you kind of first. You know what I mean? They see you first if they wake up later, I guess. That's how I feel anyway. So either be first or be last. Don't be in the middle. But don't be too late. Like in the middle, you get screwed. So let's say there's 5 channels putting out that same content. First person gets the most views. If you're like the second and third, and then here comes 4 and 5 after you, you're getting knocked down the feed. So somebody either watched that first video, or they're gonna watch like the newest one that just came out. I don't think they're gonna like. They might still go down to that second or third, but it sucks to be in the middle, basically. Here we go with geography. United States has 40. I was right. Well, it depends what you go on. Views, watch time. If we go by views, 40% of my views come from the United States. 8% comes from United Kingdom. I was almost right on that. And next is Germany, but it's 4.4% from Germany. And then Canada. I was right. I got it perfect. United States, then United Kingdom, then Germany, then Canada. And you guys guess what's in 5th place? What country do you think's in 5th place for my channel? Hey, Neil, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 5. Gotta add some time to the clock, man. Let's, what were we at? 3:30? Let me, figure it out here. 3:30. Thank you, Neil. So now you did, 5, right? So 3:45. If I start getting it wrong, you guys correct me. Alright, let me catch up in the chat while you guys guess the 5th place country. Hampshire, baby. Gasoline Addict says Newfoundland is where all humor exists. BC and Vancouver have the beauty. Dr. Mop says I lived in Hampshire for 20 years. Marcus says because we don't have anything else to do. Winnie says Germany, really? I thought I'm a lone wolf. Bear says I have a friend in Newfoundland. You're quite the newfie. Markio says, I have a lot of East Coast Canada in my guild. Thanks again, Neil. Appreciate that. It's like hippos coming out of the water. Markio says, I like this time when I'm off from work, Cinny. Dr. Mop says, I've got notifications, etc. YouTube still doesn't tell me. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know why it's like that. Gasoline Addict said, I would imagine the earlier release of a vid has more time for viewers to see. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're right. Yeah, that's weird, Mop, says Markio. I love the ladies on here. You rock. Yep. Hi, Neil. He'll see it in a minute, says Dr. Mop. Yeah, I was ranting and raving about something. I'm female, but I wouldn't say I was a lady, says Dr. Mop. You are so a lady, says Markio. Neil says, you're my hangover cure, and it was my birthday yesterday, and I'm Irish, so ooh. Neil's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Neil Lynch. Happy birthday to you. Gotta sing you happy birthday. Happy late birthday, Neil. Hope you had a wonderful day. Gasoline Addict says England. Winnie says Netherlands. Markio says Hungary. I haven't seen it yet. Markio says France. Bisma says Zimbabwe. You're funny. Neil says Canada. I already said Canada. Bear says, oh, Cinny, my EOE and Furnace Obsidious Mirage team. Okay. I got you, Bear. We'll do it. We'll do that next. Markio got it. It was France. It was France. He already got it, so I'm not going to keep it. You know? It was France. So it's United States, then United Kingdom, then Germany, then Canada, then France. Then Poland, then Brazil, then Australia, then Russia. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I got so many, though. I could keep going. Italy, Netherlands, and this is like 500 something views. It's not like one view. Spain, Belgium, Mexico, Czech, Portugal, Romania. Hey, that's I think Romania is Shinori, right? Hungary, New Zealand, Finland, Indonesia. Then after that it gets under 100, but Austria, Sweden, Argentina, Vietnam, Denmark, South Africa. That's crazy. So many countries. Could you imagine, like, that many people hearing your voice and, like, stuff you say? I could see how people would get nervous. But it goes away. I want to see how many members I got. Let's do a Bears team, too. Let me get this battle over. Try Bears team. I wish this was an Olympic medal table. Happy birthday, old man Neil Lynch. Neil says, can I take my $5 back? That's funny. For my terrible singing. Oh, I gotta give Neil a point, too. Let me give Neil a point. I don't want to forget. I wonder if you're up here, Neil. You think you got a point already? Neil. Neil. Is Neil a member? Neil. I don't see you, Neil. I might have to add you. You're on my, your name is now on my whiteboard. Do you want me to? Neil has a point. Thank you, Neil. It's towards the MVP of the month, the MVS, the most valuable center. Right now, our current champion with the belt is Chad Plymale. I made him a moderator because of it. All right, let's do Bears team. Sorry. Essence of Evil, Elementalist, Infernus, Obsidious, Mirage Queen. Where'd I put my controller? Oh, there it is. What do you want to play it on? Difficulty 12 Explorer? Or PvP? Did you say PvP? We can run it through the trophy ranks here. Let me find a team slot. Archdeva, Divine Protector. That's supposed to be my Avenger team, I think. Burning Granny. Knitting Club. It says open. Okay. Yeah, I was using this for the campaign. Okay, Bear said EOE. Let's clear filter. Well, usually teams have like a best, like certain teams do difficulty 12 Explorer, certain teams are for like Delve, certain teams are for PvP. We'll try it on rank 1 1 trophy PvP though to start with. I like giving people's teams like a break-in period where I can figure out how to use them, so I'm not just like using them and losing on the first battle, so I can figure it out. Infernus. LOL, yeah. Obsidious Mirage Queen. I got the memory of a goldfish. Obsidious. The Mirage Queen with a T. Do you know Mirage Queen starts with a T? The. So you got your 50% start for Elemental. And you're using all elementals. I like it. Let's change our class to Elementalist. Equip. I only got it on level 31 though, so. What kind of banner? Dr. Mop is a member for 7 months, baby. Appreciate that. Everybody can do that. You just click, forget where you click. I'm not a member to my own channel, but you can Shout out how long you've been a member like that. Do you have a certain banner or you want me to make it? I like making banners for teams. We got lots of red, so I would use red for sure. Then I would pick like what color we're not using, but it looks like we're using almost every color. We got green, red, yellow, purple, brown, and blue. I would probably minus blue or green. Or yellow. Or brown. Maybe brown, actually. You like the maze banner? You're using 2 purples, though, and they're both your damage dealers. You really want to minus purple on your 2 damage dealers? Maybe I need to do a video about banners, because I feel like people don't understand sometimes. Not you, Bear. Just, Labyrinth banner, Bear. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I misread. My bad. Oh, you're both saying maze banner. See, I wouldn't do that, honestly. It's a great banner and everything, but you're minusing purple on both of your damage dealers. But we'll go with it. I know you're getting extra red and extra green and everything, but you're also minusing both of your damage dealers. To battle. My thing, what I always do for my banners, whatever color has the most on the team, I always check mark that. Then whatever color I'm not using or is the least relevant, I always X that out, and then I go from there. That's how I make my banners. So for this team, I would check red, and then I would minus probably brown, because Obsidious is the only one using brown, and he's not super important to cast. He's more there for the stun, I'm sure. So I'd probably minus brown. So some sort of double red minus brown banner would be my way to go. If not, it'd probably be either maybe double red minus blue or double red minus green or something like that. But probably not green because it's your hero, but... probably go Infernus, right? He's better damage than Obsidious. And he blows up the board. Alright, now... How now, brown cow? Should we just blow up, even though he's webbed? Got this. We're entangled, but it's okay. Probably Infernus. Obsidious? Yeah, I'm gonna Obsidious that Queen Bee. But don't cast. That was cool. Green extra turn. Furnace. Only thing so far is it's not like keeping it on your turn. Like I could see somebody, but I like how you're freezing everybody and so they can't loop you to death. But here's our purple that we're not gonna... Still fine though. Hey, it won, dude. Nice. Hey, people are figuring out how to do it. Sebastian, Puppet Master for 8 months. Yeah, that's really good, man. Alright, Dr. Mop, we'll see you in a little bit. When you peak money. Yeah, it looks like it works, Bear. That's good. Neil says, Essence of Evil, Thrall, Zul'Goth, Portal of Nexus, Blood Banner. Don't minus the damage dealers. Yeah. I'm pretty good at picking banners. I say so myself. But sometimes people have certain reasons they're doing certain things, so I have to, like, I can't always say, no, you're wrong. Like, you're never wrong. I'm just like, I'm a banner snob. I'm a banner snob. You could pick May's banner for everything and not be wrong. Because it's amazing. Kim Barnes, Kimmy500 has been a member for 14 months. She says, Sinnycool Chat-A-THON today, baby. Oh, yeah. I gotta type our end time again before I lose it. 3:30. Wait. 3:45. 3:45. Almost got it wrong. 3:45. End time right now. All right, Markio. I'm not gonna be gone all day. I'm not gonna be on all day because I'm gonna cap it at 6 hours. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm gonna reserve the right to cap it at once we hit our new record. Because, you know, I do have, like, a family and life and stuff, and I'd probably get in trouble if I went all day. I'll go as long as I can, but once we hit the 6 hour mark, there's no guarantee. If we even make it there. If we even make it there. I put that in the pinned comment, I'm pretty sure, right? I hope I did. Wow, you've been in for 14 months? That's awesome. Yeah. Some people have been here a while. I love the people that have been here for a long time, and they don't get mad about some random thing after 2 years, and, like, they've been here for years and years. Like, that's amazing. Appreciate that. Like, to put up with me for that long without finding something random to get mad about. Let's tangle up their hero. Let's, do that. Let's do that. Let's take the red for Miraji. Go in Furnace again. I think we go EOE maybe? They got all lusts over there, weirdos. I don't even know if I have the right medals on. We win again! Good job, Bear. Kimmy says, thank you, Markio. I love this channel. I love when you say that. Makes me blush. Lord Augustin says, Generator needs all banner, then everyone else don't matter. Kim says, thanks. The last 4-1 would have been 5, but I made critical error, missed my 4 match. I saw it too late and paid the price. Uh-oh. Kim said, sorry, I was lurking while I completed my Blue Guild Wars. Had my best week ever. Started slow, but ended hella strong. Good job. That's a solid score right there, Kim. Bisma Andica says, Elementalist, good. Reflection of good. Aquaticus, Miraji, Nexus Portal, Explode, Create Gems, and Convert Skull. Amazing, says Bear. The Gasoline Addict says, I'm at level 738, Banner, Archer, with Troops, Mountain Crusher, Gob, Truffle, Leprechaun, and Goblin Shaman. Have my best team moving forward. Yeah, that's a good team for early game for sure. Neil says, how can people get mad at you for random crap? WTF, you got a life? Yeah. I know, that's why they get mad, right? Because I got a life. I'm not waking up early to dislike a video. Like a weirdo. It's like a literal weirdo. How could... I mean, they might be in a different country. I mean, that probably makes more sense. Like, they're already... But it's every single video, no matter when I put it out. Here comes the 2 to 4 from probably only 1 or 2 weirdos that have multiple accounts. And you know how many people are muted or banned on this channel? Only like less than 5. Probably less than 5. And it's only if you say crazy stuff multiple times. You have to say like something ridiculous probably 2 or 3 times. I always give people a second chance. I think the one dude's name was like Havoc something. I can't even remember anybody's names anymore. Like people that I ban, like you totally don't exist to me anymore after I do that. Like I forget your whole name and everything. Like I can kind of picture the one person's avatar, and then I think the other dude's name was like Havoc something. But other than that, like you don't exist anymore after a while. Because I muted you, and I don't see your name anymore, and your comments don't appear, and all you can do is hit your tiny little dislike. And you don't exist after that. No one else can see your comments either. You're yelling at yourself at that point. There's Bear's shout out. You'll get your monthly shout out at the end of the month too. And I probably gave you a shout out when you first became a member, right? Shout out to my set. Let's see what we want to do here. Green would be cool. Or brown or purple. Let's do blue into brown. Got a brown extra turn. We got Miraji. At a certain point on this live stream, you won't hear me talking about the chat-a-thon anymore, and that probably means I'm trying to let it end. So that'd be up to you at that point. Or I'm feeling greedy. I start to feel greedy, and I don't like to say anything anymore. Because we're having a great month this month. We didn't really have to do this. I just wanted to celebrate the 5K and everything. That's my excuse. And the anniversary and the new kingdom and the new class. And it's worth doing. Maybe we'll do this, maybe not every month, but maybe we can do this like bi-monthly, or maybe every month. We'll see how it goes, you know? Like, I don't know. We might do a chat-a-thon once a month, or we might do it every other month, but I won't do it every week or anything, that's for sure. So I think you just won a 3-trophy battle with this team. That's good, man. Great team, Bear Racer. I like how you're using Infernus, too. Like, I haven't seen an Infernus team in a long time. And I used to love Infernus. It was one of my favorite troops when he first came out. For like 2 or 3 months after he first came out, he's like one of my favorite mythics for a while. He just does really good damage, and he's got a burn on... He burns all on 4 or 5. He was like the only one that did that for a while until like Zul'Goth. He summons a firestorm and an enemy dies. He blows up the whole board pretty much. Let's try it one more time here. See if we can get it to win again. Thank you, Kim. Kim is a tier 2. Bear's been a member for 6 months. Kim's been a member for 5 months. Yeah, I don't know, Neo, man. It just happens, though. They'll be my best friend for a whole year, and then all of a sudden, they fall in love with a... They fall in love with a faker and a fraud, and then I say a bad... I try to call out the faker and the fraud, and then they get really mad at this brand new person. Could you imagine? Have you ever had a friend in real life, and they're your best friend for like 2 or 3 years? Then this like faker or fraud person comes up and starts being like all nice to them and everything, and all of a sudden they're all buddy-buddy with this new person. But you can see, you're like really good. You got like this radar for like fakers and frauds and bad people. And you know that this is a bad person, and you don't want to be their friend, but they want to be their friend. They're still your friend and everything, but now they got this new person that's like tricking them. And you can see it from a mile away. You're like, I've had it happen in real life with like my fiance. Like, we had this neighbor come over. Like she moved in or whatever. And the first day I saw her, dude, I knew she was trouble. I could just tell. I can tell. The way people look, the way they talk. I can just tell when people... I just have this radar. I know when people are going to be, like, annoying or they're going to just be a fraudulent or whatever you want to say. I can just have this really good radar. And I just knew it about this person. And she's the most annoying neighbor we've ever had. Always asking for things. Like, just knocking on the door for the most random crap. So annoying. Doesn't ever, like, help us. But we're always trying to help. You know? Her kids are really annoying. Like, this is the most annoying person ever. And I could just tell. I wasn't even... From behind. Like, looking at this person from behind. I wasn't even seeing her face yet. And I just knew. I just knew. And I told her, I was like, you don't want to... Let's not talk to her. And didn't listen. Now regrets it. Should have listened to me. That's how it is, man. You're best friend with somebody... This new person walks up. They just got the silver tongue. They're being extra nice to your friend, and all of a sudden they're friends, and you're like, I can tell this person's a really fraudulent here. They're not what they say they are. And you tell your buddy, you're like, you know, I don't think they're exactly telling the truth there. I don't think they're exactly what they say they are there. You might want to watch out at least. And then they get mad at you because that's their best buddy that just gave them a ride to the gas station or something, you know? Then all of a sudden, later on down the road, when they reveal how fraudulent they are, and you're like, I told you so, but hey, don't come crawling back to me now. Peace out. If you're going to abandon me over this brand new person that I told you was trouble, if you're that easy to, your loyalty is that tiny, that a brand new person can just sweep you off your feet, then peace out later. I don't need unloyal people that can just wishy-washy like that. You'll figure it out later, and then it'll be too late. It'll be too late, because that's how I am. If you don't listen to me, you don't want to listen to me when I'm telling you something for your own good, then see you later. Have fun when they reveal how fraudulent they really are. And you try to crawl back. Because it won't happen. That's how I am. You get muted and banned, and after you stick up for this weirdo that I know is a weirdo. So have fun right now, but you know, when it happens, don't come crawling back to me. Where we at? Let's see. We just keep casting. Let's try to line. We could almost line up like a Mirage Queen with this team. That'd be cool. Could almost line it up with the Obsidious. You know how you can have like a. Wonder if we could line it up somehow. Like, what if we blew this up and maybe green will fall? Or like right here, maybe? I'll try to line up a Mirage with that. Ooh, I did it. Look. I lined up that Mirage with my Infernus. Kind of. I think there's a couple people out there that's happening right now. They were my best subscriber, or my best chatter, or my best member, or whatever you want to say, for a very long time. Then I say one thing, just warning you. Hey, I don't know if this person all that they say they are. You might want to just watch out. That's my best friend. I tell them how to play the game. I tell them I'm very smart, and I can tell them all the stuff that I actually learned from you and somebody else. But I'm going to tell them all the stuff, and I feel very important when I can tell them how the game works and everything. Well, just watch out, man, because that's all I'm saying. Hey, it won again, Bear. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate. That's a good team there. Andre says, here from Brazil, what's the best tank team to high levels without Mythic? Best tanks usually are Hero, with like Titan and Rock Solid. But another, like Gorgatha's a pretty good tank. It's a legendary. It's not a Mythic. I mean, I can look. It's probably going to be a legendary, but if you say no Mythic, and you want a tank. Let's see. Wrath's kind of good. He's not really a tank, but he's a good first slot. He's got infernal armor. But, a tank. This thing's a pretty good tank. Silent Sentinel. Inflict silence when enemies deal skull damage to me. Reduce damage from skulls by 50%. Reduce damage from spells by 25%. Silent Sentinel. A pretty good tank. If you want a tank, like I'm not ever like, I'm gonna make a team around a tank. Like I don't usually think like that. But just for you, I'll look through them and tell you what the best tanks are. Tanks. Borealis is a cool first slot. It might be not. It's a pretty good tank too. Ice armor. Reduce damage from skulls by 65%. Icy cloak. Deal triple skull damage versus frozen enemies. And then you freeze all enemies with your spell, and then you deal triple damage with your skulls, and you got a ice armor. So that's pretty good. Pretty good tank right there. Borealis. That sounds like a good video. We could do like the top 5 tanks. Top 5 damage dealers. Top 5 mana generators. I never thought of that. Carnix. He's okay. But not really. Chief Dargan. Anything that has like stone skin or like multiples. Like skull reduction. Is what you're looking for a tank. Corvash even. It's only 25, but he gains 3 to skills in first position. I would say Gorgotha, though, is the first thing that comes to mind. Glaceon's not bad. It's got ice armor, too. Reduce damage from skulls by 65%. And he's a really good legendary. But Gorgotha, look, 75%. When it dies, it has a 25% chance to summon an ancient horror. It cleanses itself. It's a mana generator. Gorgotha might be your best option as far as if you don't have any mythics and you want a tank. Some of these giants are pretty good too. They have a lot of HP. But yeah, I've pretty much said most of them already. Silent Sentinel, Gorgotha, Borealis, and Glaceon would be the tanks. Unless somebody else has one. Neil says haters gonna hate. Shake it. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Ooh. You want your money back? Gasoline Addict says, what does Gem Mastery do? Gem Mastery gives you a chance at mana surge, right? So when you match gems... Let's go back to our crown farming here. If anybody else wants me to do a team, let me know. We got plenty of time right now. We got over an hour left, so we could do some more teams. I'm trying to get some stuff done too, though, so I don't want to just do teams the whole time. But Bear Razor asked nicely, and he waited like a, you know, a nice person instead of getting mad and yelling F this and leaving. That actually happened in the last live stream. I'm not just making stuff up. I didn't try someone's team immediately, so they yelled, F this, I'm out of here. After, like, waiting probably 1 minute. Hold on, let me tell you what Gem Mastery does. I think they already did. But anyway, Gem Mastery, so it's your chance at a mana surge. So when you match 4 gems, you get 4 mana. But when you match 3 gems, you have a % chance at getting more than just 3 mana. And that's what Gem Mastery gives you, more of a chance that you're going to get a surge. And it's like a random amount, right? Like I could match 3 and get 9, or I could match 3 and get 4, 5, 6, whatever it is. But when you match 3 of a color, it's like a chance to get extra mana. That's basically what Gem Mastery is. Gem Mastery is a % chance at hitting a mana surge, which gives you more mana than just the 3. So you can, like, I'll match 3 here just for you, and you can see I'll get more than 3. on my Rowan there. I need 6, but I bet you I get her full off of just a 3 match. You see that? I got 6 at least. I think you can, can't you look at your gym mastery somewhere too? I always forget where it is. Oh, it's right there. So I got 64% chance for bonus mana. Mana surge chances. And that's like based on your banner too, right? Probably some other things, but mostly on your gym mastery. Bear says I'm always casting Obsidious and Infernus, rarely cast Mirage. I only cast Mirage when I have alignment, because extra turns are king. So anytime you can get an extra turn, it's usually the right move. Bear says I always try to be honest and helpful. I appreciate that. Good morning, Boomstick Fancy Pants. Boomstick in the house. Neil says I never abandon you. Yeah, you're funny, Neil. Neil's got the finger on the pulse. Gasoline Addicts, the Mirage Queen hates me. She always is more useful for the enemies. I stopped using her. Gasoline Addicts only cast her when you have the alignment. Alignment means that when you... Like, if I cast this, I'm going to turn all green gems to Doom Skulls. You got to look at the board and make sure you're going to get an extra turn off that. Otherwise, don't cast it. That's where some people run into trouble with, like, doomed weapons and stuff like that. You got to make sure you have alignment before you cast it. Just because she gets up, you can hold her. You don't have to cast her as soon as she gets up. You just hold her until you have... Like, I need a green, like, right here to cast her. Because then I'll have 4 in a row, and that's an extra turn. And she don't backfire. The only time she won't backfire is if you make sure, like, you're going to cast her and get an extra turn. So that's... I would never cast her unless you're 100% sure she's going to turn enough green to skulls to make an extra turn. And that's with a lot of troops, like Divine Ishbala, Keelan, Glaceon, Bloodhammer, anything that converts, really. You want to convert into an extra turn. You never want to convert without looking at the board first and making sure you have an extra turn. That'll definitely backfire. That's the fastest way to backfire. It's just like if I fire it off the Mirage Queen right here, there would be like a turn this and then, you know. So yeah, always make sure you have alignment before you cast any converter. Glaceon, says Kimmy. Yep, Glaceon's really good. Anything with that icy armor or whatever it's called, it's like 65%. That's really high. Gorgatha has 75% though, even more. Bear Razor says Gym Mastery's percentage to surge, like I'm at 500 in each mastery and I have a 64% chance to surge. Yeah, me too. Analyst Prime, how's it going? Lord Augustin, Forest Troll is good for first place. Yeah, Forest Troll too. I think it entangles when it gets hit or something like that. That's always helpful. Bear says, funny thing is, I just thought of it off the top of my head. Well, it was good. It went undefeated. Analyst Prime said, what kind of team are you using on High Level Journey? I'm not doing High Level Journey, but I'll show you my team. I just don't care. I don't care about the achievement. So I got all rewards and I stopped. But if I was going to continue, I don't know if my team would work later on, but I'm doing Doomed Glaive, Fundingus, Wild Queen, Hawthorne. You got to use Hawthorne for the extra miles. The Wild Queen's the best troop here. Fundingus was working well. It has an extra turn and a summon. And then Doomed Glaive here. Maybe later on you would do something else, but like what? EOE maybe? So maybe later on I would change this to EOE. But I don't know. So far this was working fine. We can run one battle even though I don't need to. It's kind of a waste of time for me, but I don't mind helping. Alright. So, once again, here's the alignment lesson. We have Doomed Glaive. Just because it's up, I'm not going to cast it, right? I need brown gems to convert to Doom Skulls. So I'm going to wait until I have an extra turn, which is 4 or more gems in a row. So if I cast the Doom Glaive right now, this is going to turn to a Doom Skull. This is going to turn. This is going to turn. This and that. And this. So right now I would not cast it because it doesn't... Like if there's a brown right here, I would. Because then I would have an extra turn. I'd have 4 in a row. So you got to predict... Kind of got to see what's... It's like chess. You got to... What's going to happen if I do this? You know? Let's get rid of this yellow. The Wild Queen is kind of a different story. She makes a mix of green gems and skulls. So just because she doesn't have alignment doesn't mean you shouldn't cast her. But you could wait until you're... Like, I could wait. But, like in this case right here, I'd probably just cast her because there's 15 green gems and 8 skulls. So that sounds pretty good. You see that? So now Doomed Glaive, once again, would convert brown gems to Doom Skulls. I'm not just going to cast it because I have it up. I'm going to wait and make sure. So this would turn, but it's not an extra turn. No extra turns with brown turning to skulls right now, so I wouldn't cast it. So I'd probably do Mirage Queen again. There's a bunch of green and skulls on the board. And you're stealing attack. So now we have it. So now I waited until I had this conversion. So now we have brown skulls, or brown changing to Doom Skulls. And if I do that right, I'm going to get an extra turn. So it's not going to backfire. So now's the time. I waited, and now's the time. Boom, extra turn, right? Now I got it again right here. Extra turn, 5 in a row. There it is. So... Since I have it, I'm going to cast it. If I didn't have this, I would save it. Doom Glaives entangles and everything, so... Or it... Whatever. I'm using a class that entangles if not. Green extra turn. Should I just take skulls, or should I do... Yeah, they're entangled. That's enough damage. But yeah, that would be the team I would use. If you have trouble, maybe switch to EOE instead of Doomed Glaive. I think that's what most people are doing for a high-level journey. Get back to our crown farming. Elementalist farming. Catch up in the chat. Sorry, everybody. I'm going to catch up, though. Neil says, will Elemental replace Titan at #1 class? It might. I think we need some more time, but it could. Bear says, F this, I'm out of here, you're not doing my team. LOL. Gasoline says, oh, nice, thank you. I did apply your vid to which to build up. Beg for Mercy says, Clues the video game. Inside joke. LMAO, thank you, I am learning. No problem, I love helping beginners. Like, it's really fun. Tim says you ticked me off when you threatened to ban me after I was joking about being able to subscribe to more than one channel. Then you attacked John about something, but I let it slide and I don't know what I attacked John about. Please let me know. I don't know why I would do that. Switch keeps on trucking along. Switch unicorns keep on trucking along. Lord Augustin says Forest Troll, EOE, Wild Queen, the Mirage Queen, Class Archer, Elemental Spanner, 2 blue, 1 green, minus yellow. Bear says I used EOE, Warden, Alder Father, the Wild Queen, Hawthorne, even D-Rock switched to this team, to this, and he liked it. Okay. Hello, Tim. Beg for Mercy, Journey High End went 28,800 miles on Xbox, Essence of Evil, The Wild Queen, Sycorax, Hawthorne, Archer Class, Mushroom Banner, 1 Anu, 2 Orpheus. Tim says, did you realize he left Sinners and quit chatting? Yeah, I noticed, but, you know, I didn't know if maybe he just, didn't... I don't know. You think a friend would, like, tell you. Would say something before they leave. But it's whatever. I can't babysit every single person here. It's hard, man. Imagine being me. Imagine being me and having to worry about so many different people. I don't know what I said wrong to John, though. If you can tell me exactly what I said, that'd be great. If it's just some, I said something bad a long time ago. Don't know what I would ever say to John. Has anybody ever heard me speak bad about John Fitzpatrick? Anybody here? He might have took something the wrong way that wasn't directed at him. Alright, well, I'll talk to John then. I'll ask him. He hasn't completely... He's not gone. He comments all the time, and we both say nice things to each other all the time. Still. I did notice he wasn't a member anymore, but I figured maybe he just... Maybe he didn't have the money or something. I wasn't thinking he was mad at me just because of that. I didn't even say anything, right? I didn't say, guess what, guys? John is no longer a member. I never said that. Because I would never do that. That's like a private thing. But I think I already explained it earlier as to why I think people are, you know? They're getting mad for their new friend. I don't like people that aren't loyal like that. You can be subscribed to multiple people, that's cool, but if you're going to get mad at me just because you like them more than me, then that's cool, like, later. This brand new person who's hasn't even been out for a year now. I've been here for 5 years, right? So I think I deserve a little more leeway than brand new person. Right? So if you don't want to give me more leeway after 5 years of some brand new person that you don't even freaking know, then oh well, see ya. I don't need that kind of people. Go tell them, go feel important telling them how to play. I know how it is. I used to be like that. I know the answer. I know the answer, guys. I'll tell them. Nah, Tim just said he's mad at me. Well, I don't care, Tim. I don't like them. I don't like them, so... If you're gonna defend them, then I don't want to hear it. You don't hear me talking bad about Mr. T or Loot Wizard or D-Rock or anybody, Kimmy, anybody that I like that's here that, you know what I mean? Like, I shout out D-Rock all the time. I never say anything bad about Tacet. I can just tell when people are fake and fraud, and I don't like them, so it is what it is. Wolfie is watching SpongeBob with my daughter downstairs. So I don't know what I said bad about John, guys. I would love a specific answer and like show me where, because it's recorded, right? Everything I say is recorded on video. So if I said, John, you are this or that, and this is why you're this or that, John. If I said that, then that's fine. We'll bring it up on recording, because it's all recorded, right? Nobody can tell me I said something that I didn't say, because it's all on recording. So bring it up. Tell me which video. Give me a timestamp in what video. Where I said, John, you're this or that. And I don't like you because of this or that. And you're this or that, John. If I said that, then fine. Bring it up with the timestamp. I probably said, people like this are this. And he took it the wrong way. Which, how could I ever be talking about a specific person when I'm saying this or that? That's not how it is. Oh, whatever. I got till 3:45 today. Mike D, what up, Mike D? You just find out who your real friends are, you know? So we found out. It's cool. Mike D kind of wasted, but I'm glad. I'm mad this stream. You made the stream. GM Cinny, and streamers. Good morning. I'm glad we made it here. A lot of people love me when I'm angry. Some people think I'm talking about them. That's how selfish they are. They live in their own little world where everything I say applies to them directly. How could that even be possible? When am I ever saying any one person's name and then, you know what I mean? Neil, you this or that, Neil. When am I ever saying that? John, you this or that, John. John, why are you doing this, John? John, you're doing it wrong, John. When am I ever saying that? Never. So bring it up with a timestamp. That's all I'm saying. I hate when people don't have, like, proof. They have no proof, and they're just saying something like you said something mean about John that one time. When? Everything's recorded. So, tell me when. Timestamp. Video with the timestamp. I would love to see it. When I said something bad about John. I said, John Fitzpatrick, this or that. Let's bring it up with the timestamp. I don't want to hear any bullcrap disparaging me. Neil, this or that, Neil. I'm just kidding. Don't take it the wrong way. Don't get all sensitive. Go find it then, Tim. Go waste your time looking for nothing. Why would you even want to? I'm saying it like a crazy person would go do that. But I don't care if you do. That's fine. Bring it up. Go find the video with the timestamp. I will say I'm wrong. I'll apologize. When have you ever known me to be a bad person? If I said something wrong to John, I would definitely apologize. He's my friend. Of all people, freaking John Fitzpatrick, the nicest guy ever. Why would I do that? What happened? I guess Tim came in here and riled me up, but that's usually what he's good for, but recently, I don't know. They're all mad at me because I don't like one person. Multiple people are mad at me because I don't like one person. I like everybody else except for that one person. Including everybody here. But they're mad at me because I don't like their new friend. That they just met. So smart. Big brain. So smart. I'm mad at my friend that I've been friends with for 2 years because they don't like this new person. This brand new person. I hate people like that, bro. I hate it. Wishy-washy. Unloyal. This brand new person I don't know anything about. But I act like I do because they say this and that. I take care of people from the orphanage every day. You have to believe me because I say it, right? They could say anything. I'm up all night taking care of an orphanage full of kids, everybody. You don't know. Sympathy points, man. Just believe in everything. Brand new person. Small. Tiny. Yeah, I don't like most people too. I like you guys though. I like talking to people on the internet. I don't like anybody in real life. So I was just talking about that neighbor. I just knew it from looking at her, and I was right. And I'm right all the time. I'm right all the time. Everybody was all falling in love with granny gems, right? Now they're out there like advocating for marijuana in New York. What's up with that? That dog and pony show for like a year or two that people were falling into and getting mad at me because I didn't like granny gyms. It's the same situation all over again. Just a little bit worse. And a little bit better, like, smarter. That person's smarter. That person's smarter than granny gyms. Keeping it going a little longer. Getting a little more success. Then the knitting club comes here and leaves all the dislikes. That's funny. Oh well, I don't care. The chat-a-thon continues, baby. Neil says, I'm up all night taking care of orphans too. It's not easy killing them, but someone has to do it. Good morning, Will. Well, leave a like if you like the rant, because the knit club is out leaving dislikes. They got their cape on, running out of the basement to come leave dislikes on my videos. Because I don't like their brand new friend that they just met. Their big, huge brain. Oh. Good thing that thing's going away, too. What will they ever do when there's no button to push? Get all mad. Ooh, I'm gonna push the... I'm gonna put the thumb down. I'm gonna put the thumb down. Talk about my grandma. He mad at my grandma. Put my thumb down. Good morning. Best thing to wake up to is a Cinny rant. That's funny. Alright, Tim, but I didn't ask for that or anything. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. You guys think I'm out there, like, hunting down you guys to see if you're watching somebody else? I'm not. So if you don't say anything about it, I don't even know. So, you know what I'm saying? I have no idea. You think I'm hunting you down watching other channels? I would never give them a view, ever. I would never, ever give them a view. I would never hit dislike. I would never watch them to see if you're watching them. It's never happened one time ever on my kids. On my kids, I'm never going to go around seeing if you're watching somebody else. I don't care. You think I have time for that? If you keep it to yourself, I will never know. If you're all of a sudden not a member and you're mad at me, then I just guess that that's probably why, because it's a stupid reason. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't know. You think I'm that sad that I'm hunting you down and other people's, you know? I might be occasionally watching Tacet's channel, and I've never said I don't. That's it, though. I would never give a view to them. I don't know that they are. I just have a radar is what I'm saying. So maybe they're not. I just don't like them, and it's just a feeling I get, so it's whatever. How do you know they're not fake? How do you know, Tim? Turn your question around on you. How do you know they're not? You don't. You just met them. I think that's crazy. Strap that cape on and fly through the air, like right away. You're looking for a hard fall. You don't care if they are, so yeah. I don't care if you watch them either. I'm not hunting you down to see if you are. I'm not that sad. Like I said, I would never give them a view. This is good, though. It passed some time. Thank you, man. We always had Tim around for a certain reason. He likes to challenge me. He likes to get into arguments. We gotta have people like that. So it was kind of sad when you were gone for a little bit, man. I had to deal with, like, copy instead of Tim. Just a guy saying random angry English kid, angry Russian kid. So it was kind of bad when you weren't here, man. It was, like, less... I don't know. Just a random... person saying random words instead of actually saying stuff. that made sense. I'm fine. I'm just, my blood's boiling a little bit, but you two are like old bickering couple. That's the point I'm trying to make. I know Tim's name. I know where he works. I know where he lives. Does Granny know all that stuff about you, bro? And he's ready for the new person. What does that say? You guys make the decision. You just based on evidence today. I don't know. Don't even say the name because I don't want to hear it in my chat. Oh, but isn't that crazy? I know more about Tim than probably anybody else. And he's in here defending another person. What does that say? And he started it. I'm not going off on anybody. I wasn't targeting anybody at all the whole stream. He came in here and started. I didn't go looking for him. He came looking for me. To stand up for his brand new friend that knows nothing about him. That's just hilarious. And all he's going to do is get more mad that I'm right. Someone has a name that says she is a girl, young woman, and you find out she's a grandma. That is misleading. Yeah, fake fraud. Do they still use a camera? Probably not. They're trying to act like a young woman when they aren't. Granny is your mom's mom. Thanks, Dr. Mop. Dr. Mop keeps coming in with the comedy. That makes me feel better. Just let me know when I'm right, everybody. Just let me know when I'm right, eventually. That's all I want to know. One day when y'all figure it out, let me know. Even if you feel like really stupid, still let me know, though. I just want to know still. You know that person that doesn't know your real name, doesn't know what kind of job you do, doesn't know what state you live in. They know nothing about you, but you're over here in my chat defending them. That's so smart. That's like the smartest thing ever. They're pretending not to be super old. So that's already fake. Nothing against old people. They say things like to get sympathy too, but they can't prove it. So I could do the same thing. I could do the same thing. Do you guys ever hear me doing stuff like that? No. I just stayed up all night because I was taking care of an orphanage. I'm 20 years old, everybody. I'm a 20-year-old woman. I'm a 20-year-old woman that takes care of an orphanage all night. That's why I'm up early in the morning. I'm going to start claiming that I'm a 20-year-old woman. I'm not going to change my voice or anything. I'm just going to start saying it. From now on, everyone. Address me as Mrs. Sinnycool. I'm going to change my name to Sinnycool. And I'll probably get a lot more views and subscribers. Because they don't got it in real life, so they got to look for it on the internet. Yeah, I know, bro. Thank you, Bear Razor. You know that you don't make it until you get dislikes, right? You gotta get them. It's like a rite of passage. If you're not getting dislikes, then you ain't made it yet. So it's all good. Tim's the fire starter. That's why we need him here. I still like Tim. I still like him. My name is Sinnycool, and I'm a 20-year-old woman, everybody. And if you want my number, you can have it. And please tell me how to play the game. I want to hear how smart you are, big boy. Tell me how smart you are about this game, big boy. Can you get a pic? You're funny, bro. It's probably healthy for me to get my blood boiling every once in a while. I'm just sitting here playing a freaking video game like an idiot. I'm glad I got my blood boiling. Usually it's I'm mad for you guys, you know what I mean? Like, it has nothing, like, I don't care either way. I don't care either way, you know what I mean? It's not hurting me. I'm having my best month ever right now. It's not like I'm jealous or a hater. Maybe a tiny bit. If I'm super honest, maybe I am slightly a hater. Because I'm so scared that they're being fake. And they're tricking you guys. And I'm trying to stand up for you and make sure they're not tricking you. So that's most of it. Most of it is I don't like seeing my friends get tricked. And then the worst part of all is when your friend for 2 years stands up for this fake person and is no longer your friend. And you did nothing except for try to call out something and say, be careful. That's all I'm saying is be careful. I'm not saying, like, don't watch them. Let's boycott this person. When did I ever say that? I never said that. I never said don't watch them. I'm never hunting you down to see if you are. Like I said, the only person I watch is Tacet. Like, once a week. And if you're in the chat, I say hi, I say what up, like, cool. I don't care about that. That's awesome. I watch them too. Like, how can I say anything about you if you watch Tacet? Because I do it too. That'd be hypocritical. I'm just saying be careful. We've had this situation before. We've had this situation before. Just be careful, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Don't believe every single thing that they say. And I called it. I called it a while ago. I said we just need a girl. They probably were listening at the time. I'm not saying they're not smart. They're smart. This is smart. That's how you get ahead on the internet. You trick people, right? It's called catfishing or whatever. You know? Why is there a whole show about it? There's a whole show about it. I called it like 2 years ago. I was hoping it was going to be Kimmy 500. I was trying to help. I said, Kimmy, you're a girl. You play Gems of War. If you just put out enough videos, like you'll probably get a bunch of traction because that's like something people want. And they were probably listening at the time, and they picked up the ball and ran with it. So I created a monster. Probably by accident. So now I feel bad, and I'm like trying to warn you. Just to be careful. What up, Trey? How's it going, man? You sound hot, Cindy, says Neil. Yeah, I'm a 20-year-old woman. I'm a 20-year-old woman, everybody. I'm a 20-year-old woman. I have an orphanage. Rain Man's here. Dude, that passed so much time, though. I love Tim so much. I love Tim from Indiana that works on printers. He lives so close to me. I wonder if Grandma lives anywhere near him. I have no idea. She probably acts like she lives in Japan or something. To make it more like... You know? I live in Japan. I'm a 20-year-old woman with an orphanage that lives in Japan. He says, I'm still here listening to your ramblings. Oh, was none of that true? Your name isn't Tim from Indiana that works on printers? That's rambling. I'm sorry for rambling, sir. How could I even remember that when I'm out searching down people to see who they're watching? How could I even keep all that in my brain? I would have no idea if you never said anything, you know? That's how I would prefer you to keep it. If anybody wants to know the weight of my heart, don't tell me if you're messing with that. Because I will be like, feeling bad. I'll be like, worried about you. I don't need to worry about y'all. There's too many of you for me to worry about all of you. Move table. That's funny. Well, nobody here's gonna tell you because they like me. I hope. The train is okay. We're going till 3:45, so we still got a good 30 minutes. Tim passed about 45 of them right there. That was cool. I hate that it's like I hate the live streams where I rant and ramble, because then it has to be out there on the internet forever. So one day, maybe I am wrong, and then one day somebody's gonna pull it up like, he was wrong. He was wrong about that stranger that I was so excited about. It's all true. Mutton futs. What's a mutton foot? Train is going fine. It's going till 3:45, I think. Unless somebody donated during my crazy rant, which I doubt. Rain Man was the last thing that said member for 5 months. So yeah. Some people like it though. Some people like it. I don't totally get it. I'd probably cringe at myself sometimes. I never say I'm perfect. I've been wrong about something before. I've been wrong before, but I've been right before too. Have you gone off arena recently? It's okay to be wrong sometime, but if you're right all the time, that's ego talking. Yeah. Definitely not right all the time. All I said is I have a good radar for bad people. And it's like over years and years and years, like in real life. So when my radar goes off, I like to just warn people, like, just be careful. Like, I'm not saying don't do the thing or you're dumb if you do or anything. I'm just saying be careful. Yeah, sometimes my last one I've felt like it takes forever to get like the 10th crown. But yeah, I am curious as to what John's mad about. I'm sure if he would come here and talk to me, it would be fine. We do chat in the comments. I guess he thinks I'm acting like nothing's wrong, but I just didn't know. I don't think about every single one of you for every single second. I try, but I feel bad now. When I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna feel bad about John Fitzpatrick. You know that? I'm like a real person with real feelings. Yo, Neil, thanks for the 5. Appreciate that, man. I'm gonna have to add some time to the clock. I'm gonna put it at an exact 4:00:00, right? 'Cause 5 equals 15. Boom. But anyway, I'll stop talking about the other thing. But thanks, Tim, for passing the time. I do appreciate it, honestly. That's not like sarcasm or anything. Oh, yeah, Tim. No, it's cool, man. I think it was good on here. I would rather have everything out in the open. Honestly. I don't mind. I would rather you guys talk to me on comments or on live or something. The way everybody else can hear it, who cares? I have nothing to hide. If I thought that I said something wrong and I was trying to hide it, then I would be whispering to you on Discord, you know? I'm gonna give Neil another point. But I have no idea, and I don't know what I did wrong. And I don't think I did anything wrong, so... Trey with the 10, baby! Thank you so much, man. Five. Bear says that's good if you have an 80% accurate radar, that's good. Beg says I explored Nexus thinking Crown show up there, more there. It's been max 10 minutes to get 10. Huh, I've heard a couple people say that. Nah, I fixed my Discord, Bear. But you were right, it was broken for a while. But Trey just did 10, so what does that mean? 415? 415, 00. Neil says, speaking of rants, WTF, that's pounds, not dollars. I'm getting ripped off. It's just easier to keep track, but... Yeah, I know. I'm not good at math, Neil. I'm not trying to rip you off. Why are you not sorry about slighting me? I mean, what do you mean? You came in here and got me riled up, so I didn't come after you to slight you. You know? But I'm sorry if you feel a type of way. I'm not too big to apologize if you think you're... If I hurt your feelings, Tim, I'm very sorry, Tim. 4:30? Really? From what? Yeah, I might be wrong. I mean, don't... $10... I added 4... Let's see. It was 345, right? The Neil gave 5, which, you know, I know it's actually 7, but it's hard to keep track that way. So I added 15 for that 5, so now it's 4. Right? Then traded 10, so it should be 430. Oops. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong, see? I'm wrong sometimes. Thanks for correcting me. 5 pounds equals $50? Rain Man asked a good question. Tim says, so you're not pay to play, you're getting paid to play. Yep, exactly. Proud of it. So 430's right, huh? Alright, there we go. Let's do that. I mean, you get paid when you go to work, right? You're not fixing printers for free. And I do this for free a lot of the time, right? It's just, it's one time. It's the first time I've ever done this. Just to make me feel better about spending hours and hours, just to make me feel better, my little adult brain. Anyone else picturing his head explode? Alright. Can't do math. I'm trying to do math and my head blew up. How many crowns do I got? I've been too busy. There's no way. Okay, I was about to say. It almost said 2. I think I got them all now. Dude, Tim comes through in the clutch again. I think I got all my crowns done while we were ranting and raving. Thank you so much, dude. See, there's other things you can do besides give money. You can give $0 and still help me. You know? Get me on a long rant about something. I get all my crowns done. I pass a bunch of the time that I owe. So yeah, appreciate it. Ooh, I got my class weapon too. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, dude. Elemental Reach. Love it. Is that thing any good? Doesn't it do like... Let's see. Elemental Reach. Let's go A to Z. He's here for me. Well, I never... You know, Tim, I never thought a bad thought about you ever. Maybe a little bit today, just because we're arguing a little bit, but that's me being 100% honest, too. Like, I never was thinking before this live stream, man, that Tim. If anything, it's like, I hope Tim has a good day. I hope Dr. Mop has a good day. I hope Bear Razor has a good day. I hope Trey has a good day. I would never wish anything bad on anyone here. Ever. What do we got? What's it called again? Elemental Reach? Deal damage to an enemy, then deal 12 more damage for each status effect. Entangled, burning, frozen, stunned. You think I slighted you because I didn't talk to you on Discord? It's just like, I don't go on Discord. I'm honestly really busy. I don't have to like brag about my children and how I'm staying up all night, but I do have 4 kids. Whether you believe me or not, I don't care if you do or don't. So I'm like really busy when I'm not on here doing this. And I'm sure you could take that ball and run with it, but I'm sure you're not gonna like put me down because of that, right? Deal damage to an enemy, then deal 12 more damage for each status effect. Entangled, burning, frozen, stunned. But I don't care. I'm not going to say it every single day and try to get sympathy. I've been on here for 5 years, and I just told you guys about it, like, 2 months ago. It's not the first thing I say as soon as I come out. Guess what, guys? I got this problem that you should feel sorry for me as soon as I come out. Right? You said if anyone wanted to chat with you, ask, so I did. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about that. It's just me being... I don't get on there very often, so... I should have took you more seriously. I didn't think you were really that mad about anything. I didn't understand. I didn't think it was a big deal. And if you can look at my Discord, I haven't even been on there at all. And I said you could just put it in the comments or whatever. So you finally did. And it's fine. I don't care. Anyway, what am I doing? Let's do some vault keys. I think that's all we got left, really. Let me put on... I don't know. Maybe that. Yeah, Neil. That's funny. Yeah, shame on me for trying to get a little bit of money off of this. Let's go. At least it don't mess up my, oh, never mind. I was about to say something. Wasn't about anyone here, once again. I never am. What am I doing? I need to do... Let's just do this. I had a funny joke about something, and I'm not going to even say it, because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings about their best friend. Try out your new weapon? I should. Their brand new best friend from less than a year ago. Let's see. Got purple into blue. That was asking me the dumbest questions. But now everybody... Yeah. Which is cool if you're a beginner. I'm not trying to say that's a bad thing. Just say now people are taking advice from the same person. Let's burn them up so we can hit them with the fire blade. Let's hit the Flamifer, maybe get the extra turn, get the Zul'Goth, maybe. Bang. What would you try the new weapon for? Or I mean, with, I meant. Trey said member for 19 months. That's amazing, bro. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Is that from Sister Act? I was just thinking about that movie like a week ago. Sister Act with Whoopi Goldberg. Oh, happy day. I think like one of the nuns sings it. She's like got an amazing voice all of a sudden. She's like this little mousy woman. But then all of a sudden she's on stage singing. And she's got like a crazy awesome voice. Sister Act, baby. Best Whoopi Goldberg movie ever. Tell me I'm wrong. It's probably a different one that's better, but it's the only one I've ever seen. Whoopi Goldberg is my favorite actress. Both Sister Acts are good. I forget what the second one, like what'd they do for that second one? Then they get in like a singing competition or something? Can't remember. Thanks, Rain Man. I got some solid people here. Rock solid. At least I think I do. I never know though, because all of a sudden, the most solid person could have problems with me out of the blue. Because they think I'm chasing them down to somebody else's place to see if they're there. You could just keep your mouth shut, and I would never know. Redheaded mousy woman always gives me goosebumps. There's a Sister Act in the making? Jumpin' Jack Flash. See, I knew somebody would pull it out. I knew somebody would. Like, to me. Sister Act's the best to me. Because I've never seen Jumping Jack Flash or whatever. I knew there was one out there. I was thinking, like, as soon as I said that, I was like, I think she has another movie like that won some awards or some crap. So that's probably going to be better, technically. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. I don't want to say the next part. I would. Somebody might get mad at me. You might get mad at me. Might get mad, Tom. You might get mad. Almost said my real name. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. How does that work with how long are you a member of Sinnycool? Yeah, they could probably tell you. I'm not a member of my own channel. I wish I could tell you. Yeah, where is D-Rock, y'all? He said he would be here. But I will never... You'll never see me getting mad at D-Rock. Because he said he would be here, and then he wasn't. Because guess what? It's probably my fault. Because I started later. So, I would never, ever. And do you know what's cool about D-Rock? He never gets mad at me. We've had a little here and there, you know? Me and him. Not really, though, because he's so nice. That dude's awesome. Like, if you guys want to watch somebody else, check him out. You should check out D-Rock. If you want some new booty channel that you just gotta watch. Why's it gotta be so sad? Why don't you go watch D-Rock instead? Support your fellow person that you've known for a very long time. It's kind of sad the other way when you do the other person. What does that say about you? Why don't you check out him on the other streaming service, Artless X Arts. Go support your friend. Like your real friend that's been around for years. Cinny, I like turtles, says Mike D. Bear says, I stream over at the other place, the same as D-Rock, mostly dailies and some other content. I generally try to go for an hour to an hour 30 on gyms. So Bear Razor's over there too. He's been here longer than that other person that everybody's caping for. Caping. You guys know what caping means? I'm sure you can figure it out. Neil says, put you down for having 4 kids. Why? Oh yeah, I already read that. Tragedy weapon. I had to go with it focusing on burning, but it'll take me a while to think of something good. Sebastian said I switch on my iPhone. Alright, Rain Man, have a good day. I was behind singing Sister Act. Roman B or Rain Man. Most people have no sense of humor, says Funky Town, right? Uncle Buck, is she in that? Dr. Mop said Frostbite King, Pyro Hydra, new weapon, the Frostfire King, Elementalist, Source Banner. I wonder what that, now that I'm thinking about it, like Tim and John, I wonder if like Ben is like, I wonder if Ben is in on that. Cause he told me to F off the other day. It was kind of funny, but he told me pretty much to F off. For nothing. For not doing his team. He told me to F off. Maybe they're telling him that I did something. I said a bad thing about. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Oh, you're F you. I don't know. I love Ben. He's funny. I think he's mad. I think I know why he's mad. It's the same stupid reason. It's not the same one, but it's kind of the same. Like where you think I know something, but I don't. I never know. I don't know you. I don't know what you're doing. I never know. Don't think I do and like feel a type of way. I don't. I don't know anything. I'm an idiot. I don't know what you're doing when we're not here. At all. It's so weird how a person can like think that I'm thinking something when I'm not. And then what am I supposed to do? Tell you that I'm not thinking what you think I'm thinking? Like, how am I supposed to know? Sounds weird, right? But it's true. I need to watch Uncle Buck again. Kim says, yeah, that's the second one. Love the competition. She's in Ghost? Oh my gosh. See, I never claimed to be a Whoopi Goldberg expert, guys. But I'm sorry. I was wrong about Whoopi Goldberg. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I admit it. Where is that guy, D-Rock? I don't know. Thank you, the professor. I'm making it down to your dono. Thank you so much. Mike D says, yeah, Whoopi G, seen it on the news. Sister Act in the making. I didn't know she was even still alive. Steve-O Kenobi, how's it going? Everybody hit them likes. Pack out the freaking knitting club. I would love it. Grab their needle, smack their needle out of their hand. You know what I'm saying? And help them across the street. To out of here. You know what I mean? Smack their needle and their little knitting thing out of their hand. And just help them across the street, like, away from me. I'd really appreciate it. Dr. Mop says, Jumpin' Jack Flash. My sister always tells me I remind her of that film when I'm on the computer. Roman B, what up? Solid. You're solid, Roman B. I just gotta say that. You're solid, bro. So is Trey Bobuff. Trey's been around a long time, man. He watches UFC like I do. Or MMA. I watch more than just UFC. I don't watch it like crazy, but I'm very interested in it. And I watch like replays and I wish I go. I don't have enough money to watch it every single time. Neil says the awards were for the color purple. Jumping Jack was just good. Bear says, I always watch D-Rock over at the other place because it fits my schedule, and I just so happen to catch the stream at a good time. You said it, Tim. I did not. I don't know if he would take that the wrong way or not. Now I gotta be, like, walking on eggshells. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to walk on eggshells. I hate that. I say what's in my brain, and sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm right. I hate walking on eggshells. Like, that's the... if I had to do this channel walking on eggshells, I would not do it anymore. If I had to, like, cater to every single person here and their feelings, that would be too hard. It would be too hard. You can't please everybody, like they say in the comments, after I make a video like this and I get... Yeah. Can't please everybody. It's freaking impossible. I don't think you could walk on eggshells. I don't think I could either. The moon! I need the Emperor, though. The Emperor. Oh, yeah, the Professor 5. Okay. Hold on. Professor. What are we at now? 445? I don't want to get it wrong. 430 back there. 430. Okay, that's 445. And I'm almost caught up in the chat. So if you said something I haven't said anything about it, give me one more second. We got 445.00. That'll be our longest live stream in a while. I was looking back at some of them just to see, you know, because I had to make sure, like, what's our record and everything. So I was looking back at our live streams to see. And I know people do longer ones than me. This is my personal best, like my personal. I know it's not crazy, like, ooh, me, what, yippee doo dah, I did 6 hours or whatever, right? Like, my record is 6 hours and 5 seconds. I went back and looked at it. Which I reserve the right to stop this stream after that. So, if you keep giving money, that's on you. But, like I said, I got 4 kids. I got to do stuff today. I can't go forever. And I've been trying to say that. Before it happens. I don't want you all to think I'm some shyster or anything. But if we get up to 6 hours... Like, this is way before it happens. We're on 445 right now. So, it's not like we're way over 6 and I'm now saying it. So, you can stop at 6 if you want to. But, once we hit 6 hours, if we do, I reserve the right to end the stream after we break the record. Just because I can't go all day. And I think going to 6 hours is pretty long. So, I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea and give $100 when we already have 6 hours on the clock. And then... You know? So I'll take CHAT-A-THON out of the title and everything. I'll declare that we're done. So nobody gets confused. At 6 hours. It's not an all-day thing, because maybe it could be. I'll probably go check and make sure. Like, I might, but I just reserve the right at 6 hours to end it once it hits 6 hours, because I can't go all day. I just want to say it early and loud and nobody gets confused. And I said it at the beginning. I think I put it in the pinned comment, and I said it on like another post on another video, and I think I did on the community tab, maybe. I don't know though. So I was thinking about not even doing this actually, because Friday was such a poopy live stream. I thought more people would be interested in Elementalist class. But yeah, the professor, so the professor gets a point. Let me catch up again. I'm always catching up. What does that mean? If I'm like always catching up. I can't cut the mustard? Is that what it means? The professor gets another point. You got more than 1 point now. You got 2 points, baby. Starting to break away from the pack. Dr. Mop says, shut up and try my team with the new weapon, or else I'm going to tell you to F off. Neil says, you never know, only a god would know everything, but you know enough to know you're not a god, you're not the Messiah, you're just a naughty boy. That's right. Trey with the 5. Appreciate you, dude. So that makes it a solid 5 hours right there. 5. If I'm wrong, let me know, but I think that's 5 right there. Trey, you the man. Ask the boss. Yeah, exactly, Tim. That's the truth. Kim says, sorry, I did not mean to miss you, Professor. Professor says, Harley, I can't keep up right now either. Mike D says, I have 3 kids, but my in-laws have a youngin' that took to us. Damn, it's crazy. She told me her site's so fun over here. I'm having so much fun. I'm just like... Oh, really? So your house is more fun? I can't go forever. That's what she never said. Hey, we have the same then, Mike. If you believe me. You don't have to believe me. No, I never told anyone. You don't have to believe I'm a 20-year-old woman that lives in Japan. Maybe I don't have 4 kids. Maybe I'm just making it up. Solid 5 now. I gotta give Trey some points, too. I'm sorry that the screen's just doing nothing, but, appreciating my very solid friends that have been around a very long time and wouldn't leave over something so stupid. Where's Trey? You gotta be on here, man. There you are. Boom! Add a point to Trey's score. Cinny can't keep it up. Alright, where's Dr. Mop's team? Since I love Dr. Mop. Where's Dr. Mop's team? See, I get to it eventually. You just gotta give me a chance. Give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance. Alright. You said Frostbite King. Who's Frostbite King? He's the king of Frostbite? Frostfire King? Frostbite King. I wish his name was Frostbite King. That'd be so awesome. What am I doing? Let's do Vault with the team. Yeah. I was being a funny guy. A funny guy. I'm so hilarious. So this was Bear Razor's team. It worked fine. It was undefeated, so... Undefeated. If you want to... I can't give you a code or anything. Like, I'm on PS4, so disadvantages. Here it is if you want to write it down, jot it down with your sharpened pencil. You go to the sharpener on the wall, you like twist that thing and it sharpens your pencil, and then you write down the code. You go to the thing on the wall where you like spin the lever with your pencil in there. Right in the middle of class when everybody's trying to read or they're trying to teach, you go over there and you're like... You sharpen your pencil, and then you write down the code right there. It's a good team, though. Frostfire King. Dr. Mop, if you ever get mad at me and leave, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'll do. Frostfire Wrath. Frostfire. I probably just need to look at the chat. Frostfire. Frostfire Troll? There's so many Frostfires and... Maybe it's the Frostfire King. Is that right? Baby, come back. This is my song. Never mind. This is my song to you if it applies to you. Baby, come back. Oh, baby, come back. I'm gonna miss you, baby. I'm so devastated. Baby, come back. That applies to you. If that applies to you, I hope it warmed your heart up. And I hope you do come back to your 20-year-old sexy lady, Sinnycool. Your 20-year-old sexy lady named Sinnycool. Baby, come back. Why do you need a sexy lady anyway? Don't you have a wife? Baby, come back. Yeah, I got a lot, Krasmayo. Woo! Woo! I love it. They're about to go away forever, I know. You know what I mean? We gotta get it in. Told you the knitting club was in here. I told you to help them across the street so they can get out of here. Baby, come back. Alright, I'm trying here. Sorry, Dr. Mop. I'm trying. That's my middle name. My middle name is Tryin. Tryin. If you want to know my middle name, and I'm totally serious. I'm a 20-year-old woman that lives in Japan. My middle name is Tryin. I lost your team again. I'm such an idiot. Can you type it again, maybe? Today's world, you can be whatever you want to be. That's true. I think we agree on that one. I think we agree on that one. I think we agree on a lot of things. You got mad. You got mad. Please forgive me. Why? Frostfire King, Pyro Hydra, new weapon. But what's the first one? Pyro Hydra. Alright, let's do that. Let's get the new weapon and Pyro Hydra. Let's get it. Let's get it as close as we can. I am almost 4 hours in here, so I'm just gonna get stupider and dumber as it goes. So bear with me. I'm gonna be a big dumb idiot at the 6-hour mark. Should I upgrade it? Oh yeah. Yeah, hey, you know what's funny? They don't like me because they think I'm a hater. But what does it say when you leave a dislike on somebody? You like wake up. You wake up with to run and leave a dislike. Haters gonna hate. You know? That's a hypocrite. It's called a hypocrite. They think I'm a hater, so they're leaving a dislike. What are they doing? They're hating. So they're hypocrites. Elemental Reach. Okay, I'll look again. I'll look again. Don't go Ben on me, Doctor. Don't go Ben on me. Pyro Hydra, Elemental Reach, Daughter of Ice. Okay, that makes sense. Some people don't do anybody's teams. You know? Crossfire King, Pyro Hydra, Elemental Reach, Data of Ice. Deal splash damage to 2 random enemies. Burn the first group. Freeze the second group. Freeze and burn a random enemy matching 4 or more gems. If this is awesome, I might put out a video. I'll say... And I'll say who gave me the video. I'm just gonna type, boom, I made up this team. No credit to anybody else. Here's my Blue Guild Wars team. Here's this team that makes a bunch of skulls. It's not called the Skull Waterfall, though. It's called Boom. That's not fake a little bit, too? You don't give any credit to anybody? And you act like you made it crap up? If I took this team right here, and I made a video about it, I would mention who gave it to me. At least once. Now, if I use the same team over and over and over, I'm not going to say, this is you gave me this team, you gave me this team, you gave me this team. I'm not going to say it 50 times. But if I make a video about a team and I get views and everything, I'm going to say where I got it from and who gave it to me, give a little bit of credit. I'm not just going to act like I made the crap up. So, they've had like today as I talk through it, it just makes it worse and worse. Like, I believe it more and more. It's not less. It's more and more. It's not less. So, it's not getting any better. It's getting worse the more I think about it. Are you using Elementalist? High school. Krasmayo. What up? Neil says, I'm back drunk again. I told you my hangover cure. Hey, what up, Funky Town? What's the name? What's the name, Funky Town? I'm sorry I missed it. I'm way behind. But yeah, I will, for sure. You guys know that? What's the name, Funky Town? I can't believe I missed that one. Kim Barnes says no laughing. Yeah, baby, pencils rule. Good morning, I just logged into a very strange sound. Give me a chance when I picture you in high school. I'm dying over here, says Kim. Yes, the Frostfire King. What up, Krasmayo? Yeah, you saw my dislikes, bro. I love it. I almost want to, like, ask for them. But that's already been done. Somebody already did that. Tim already forgave. I never needed to forgive, but I'm glad you forgave me. Okay. Cindy trying cool you hot. Lil Funky? Shout out to Lil Funky. What up, Lil Funky? How are you today? Shout out to you. Your dad is awesome. We love Funky Town, Texas. And Lil Funky. I like it. Shout out. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, you're hoping I can make it better? Elementalist and Saurus Banner. Sorry I'm taking so long. I just... Missing... Somebody asking me to say hi to their child would make me feel bad if I didn't do it. Like, what up, Hugo? I know maybe Hugo's out there. What up? Who's that? Does anybody know? Except for me? Because I know you guys? Because I'm a real friend? Oh. You think they would know that? No? Okay. I get it. That's cool. Okay, we got Elementalist, Saurus Banner, Sorass Banner. That sounds like my banner. I would probably use the Sorass Banner. One day I'm gonna be a crotchety old man. The Sorass Banner. Alright, let's try. Okay, now let's not go lie on that. That's what I do for my friends, though, right? I would always. I will talk you up even if you're not. You know? Even when no one else is around, too. Because I'm a real friend. Especially in real life, too. Like, no, even not in real life. If somebody said something about John Fitzpatrick and somebody else's stream and I was there, it would not slide. 100%. It would not slide. I would jump on them. I'd say, what are you talking about? I swear. Anybody here, that's my friend. If I saw somebody talking crap about you, I would jump on it immediately. That's the type of friend I am. If somebody was talking crap about Funkytown, Texas in another stream, and I was there, I wouldn't let it slide. I would get banned. I would get banned. That's how I am, though. Some people don't roll like that. Some people are on to the new thing. Pyrohydra. What's that? Scatter damage boosted by burning enemies. Burn 1 to 3 random enemies. So yeah, I would like to have like the double skull damage to burst burning probably in first slot so far, but you know, maybe. We are burning quite a bit. We do have double skull damage versus burning, so I'd probably throw it in first slot, but I don't know yet. We haven't. Red gems to blue. Say what's up, Brody, Dom, and Maddie. What up, Brody, Dom, and Maddie? How's it going today? Mike D is the man. He's the best. Guy's a beast. That Mike D. I don't have Daughter of Ice, so I would like to do this. If anybody else wants one, I got time. Splash damage. Let's go. Yeah. These people are evil. Brody, Dom, and Maddie. I'm not gonna say the other part though, Mike, because you're awesome, bro. Grasmeyer says, I don't have enough troops for Blue Day, so I'm using Mother Team. Neil says, oh, F you now, I got 2 songs in my head. It was just his birthday, everybody. Let's not get all these songs stuck in his head. What up, YT Flames? How's it going, man? EB Bud says, any energy drink while gaming? Nah, not really, but I could, I wouldn't turn it down. You know what I mean? If I had one here, I just don't have one. You know, I could. Maybe that's what I should do. Should I take a break for some caffeine? Would that make this even better, though? I'd probably make it even worse. I'd be more amped up talking crap. Beer, yeah. Mike D says, they know you, Cinny, my kids. Yeah, I figured. Brody, Dom, and Maddie. Alright, let's see here. We don't have that. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the type of friend I... Not that. I'm not talking... Like, this is a different topic. But I dare anybody to say anything bad about any of you anywhere else. And let me see it. I will get banned. I will get banned immediately. So I will not let that slide. That's in, like, real life, too. I used to work at this place. I was friends with this guy. My boss would come out, talk crap about the guy. I would say, you can't talk about him like that in front of me. What are you talking about? I don't even care if you're my boss. This is my friend. Did you not realize? No, you can't. I don't care if you're my boss either. Maybe that's why you still don't work there, bro. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Because screw that guy. You're not going to talk crap about my friend. I don't care if you're my boss or what. I don't know what I took brown for. Green and red. What's this? Red gems to blue. Just take red. I've literally said that in my life. A person walks up to me talking crap about somebody that's my friend, and I literally, that's my friend. Are you serious? You think I'm going to join in and start talking crap too just because I'm not that weak? Just because you are doesn't mean I'm going to. I'm not going to let that slide. Are you kidding me? I hate people like that. all of a sudden it's like, yeah, yeah, Jack, yeah, yeah, he is yeah, he is fat, no, 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 you're an idiot, because that's my friend. Screw you. And you think I'm gonna join in just because you're a little stupid, because he's not here? Just because he's not here? No. Screw you. I don't like you. How about that? You want to talk crap about Jack? Huh? You think I'm going to join in and also... yeah, you're right. No. Screw you. Screw you. That's what's up. I don't care if it's multiple, like 3 people talking crap about my friend. I don't care. I will at least say, I ain't sticking around for this. I'm walking away. I'll say it too. I won't just walk away. I'll be like, I ain't hearing this. See ya. I will tell him too. You know, old Paul over there was talking crap about you, Jack. You know what I mean? 100%. Okay, what we got? I'm just gonna take this blue. And that ain't snitching, because that's my friend. You know what I mean? It'd be a different story if it was like something you had nothing to do with. So you can expect that from me. Dare somebody to say something about Trey Bobuff. I dare him. I will get banned. Immediately. And then I will tell Trey that they were talking crap about him too. By the way, guess who was talking crap about you, man? Yep. Oh, did you get banned? Yeah, I got banned, bro. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Red gems to blue. Why do I have to keep checking that? Because I never use this troop. Every once in a while. Daughter Vice is okay. Scatter. We can kill. Tim says, my son released his debut EP. It's on YouTube. Search for it. Sleep Aura Forbidden. That's cool, man. Tim says, his son released his debut EP on YouTube. Sleep Aura Forbidden. You should check it out. Neil says, 4 hours, no Nishas. Ouch. Mike D. Awesome had some doots I had to stick up for in my time like that. Level 12 for 4 hours? Screw Jack. Screw you, Neil. I'm just kidding. Dr. Mott, my daughter got a first in music competition and won the composition prize at her Royal Conservatoire. She's released her second EP. It's on YouTube. I'm a proud mummy too. So Dr. Mop's got one too, man. You didn't put a name or a song name or anything, but I would definitely shout it out if you wanted me to. Just like I told everybody to go to John's Facebook and everything, right? That don't count for anything? Not that I need, not that I need to get credit or anything. I never asked for it until they all of a sudden aren't my friend. Then I'm gonna bring some crap up after that. Just like defending myself, of course. Professional singer, man. He always made jokes about how tall he was. And I never, you know? I'm like, oh man, you probably not, yeah. That's funny though. You know what I mean? We're at 4 hour and 04. Okay, I gotta go to 5 hours. We still got another hour left. Sheesh. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Let's do that so we can get that blue. 49 splash damage, 2 random enemies, burn the first, blah blah blah, boop bop bop bow. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is this? 55 damage to an enemy. Deal 1 more if that's that. Okay, so you could do some damage. keep getting extra turns, though, you know? Yeah, I kind of want to move that up. Deal more burning. Huh. You kind of hope that would kill in one shot, you know? Guess. Pyrohydra. See? Pyrohydra. Oh my. Get out of here with that. What's that? Blue. Come on, man. Come on. I'm just gonna do it because I want to get this battle wrapped up. 49 splash damage. He's gonna cast it again. That's very funny. Oh, and he got 3. Is that always? 1 to 3. And he got 3 like every single time. That's the story of my life. Story of my life. I think he got 3 every time he casted it. It's supposed to be 1 to 3. But he got 3 every single time. I mean, there was only 2 spots open the first time, but I just act like that's 3. Because he got every single spot. So, I'm just going to act like that's 3. So he got 3 every single time, you know? Now he's dead, though. So. Double-crossed me, now he's dead. Let's just do that. That's some good damage sometimes. Yay, finally done. Yeah, I feel you, Dr. Mop. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm just preserving my anonymity. Anonymity. I mean, I could say a bunch of stuff to get sympathy, right? I could even just make stuff up to get sympathy, too. I'm not even talking about nobody here, of course. Remember, please don't take anything the wrong way. I hate that I have to walk on eggshells and even say that these days. Because it's freaking happening. I'm not just being paranoid here. People are taking things the wrong way. Thinking it's all about them all the time. I don't get it. But I forgot what I was saying. I'm glad I did. There's been enough of that already. But what else are we gonna do, you know? What else are we gonna do here? I was kind of worried about filling all this time if we did it. I was actually more worried about not making it past the first hour, really. And then after you do that, you're like, what am I gonna do for 6 hours? I was thinking, like, maybe I could play a different game, but then, like, then nobody would come at all. You gotta run Gems of War into the ground, and then realize that that's not gonna do the trick eventually. It works for a little bit, though. You can run Gems of War into the ground for a little bit. But you gotta find another game eventually, so good luck, because it's not easy. Why am I still using the same team? I meant to put Pyrohydra in first slot. Yay! 6'2"? Holy cow, Mike D. You're taller than me. Oh, but wait. It doesn't matter how tall I am. I can say however tall I want. I'm 6, you know, Mike, you're a little bit, I'm 6'1". Yeah. Neil says, you all heard it was he want to screw Neil. Trey says I identify as 6'2". Yeah, 16 inches, says Neil. Dr. Mop, Pyro's better in first slot. See, you're fixing it already. Yeah, trying. I mean, that's what I would probably do. Just to do the double skull damage. Reduce damage from skulls by 30%. Now, you're going to steal a little bit of red from Frostfire King. But he's like your main damage dealer, you know? So... And the elemental reach is like totally blocked, but... Yeah, I don't know. This would be a little bit better, at least. Let's try it. 6 footy club. I keep losing the weapon on Explorer 12. LOL 5-0 with Mother Team 8688. Thank you, Cinny. No problem, man. I invented it, you know? I made that team up, and I'm not giving anybody else credit for it. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's a little bit fraudulent, right? Well, yeah, a little bit. There's a couple other things. A little bit. It all adds up, you know? It all adds up. Eventually, you'll realize. And then you'll say, you were right, man. You were right. And I'll say, you know, where were you for the last 6 months, man? Where were you? Oh. Well, I didn't know unless you told me. Red gems to blue. 6-1 says Krasmayo. Mike D says still listening. Do the top 10 Cinny troop name spoofs. Explore level 12 is easy mountain forest, troll, 2x crusher, or gob truffle. Krasmayo says I finished my Subnautica below 0 yesterday, so never mind my idea. What's your idea? Mike D says, taking a dump now. Well, thank you for letting us know. Trey says, such a fun, infuriating game. Did I miss something? Dr. Mop says, I'm 165 centimeters. Neil says, 6 hours playing gyms is a torture. That's why we give 15 minutes. Dr. Mop, hold on, getting my calculator. Swap Reach and Frostfire King. Now you make a team for the weapon. Oh, Subnautica. Okay, yeah. I've seen people play that. I don't know if that's my type of game or not, but it looks okay. I would have to try it. Yeah. I remember when you said that. Professor says best Elementalist counter strategy other than Beatrix or Metals. Probably stunning. Probably stunning them, you know? Wait, never mind. Well, yeah. Stun. Obsidious. So yeah, you got most of them there, though. I would say Queen Beatrix, but since you said not... Besides that, I'd say Obsidious, right? So Obsidious, Queen Beatrix, Orpheus Metals. Yep. I would stun them. Right? Whatever way you can. Like, if you, let's say you don't have Obsidious, there's other troops that do stun. Just look out. Just type stun in the search thing. Like, Emperor Corvash will stun the first 2 enemies. I think there's a newer troop out that does some stunning. You just type stun when you're searching. Alright, let's get, I really want... They moved me around, too. So this isn't the best place to be testing a team. Because they're going to move me around and be annoying. Jose Sanchez, how's it going? Somebody in your guild were saying that there will be big changes in SoulForge, more craftable resources. Any idea? I've heard rumors that they might, you know how they did the Arachne Weaver thing for a few weeks? I think that sparked some conversation about switching things around in the Soulforge. I'm not sure exactly, though, so sorry if I didn't answer your question, but I've also seen some mumblings about the Soulforge, but I don't know exactly, so I don't really have any good info for you. Sorry, Jose. If anything, they should give us more, like the more and more mythics they add, the more and more weapons they add, the more stuff they add, they need to give us like 5 mythics per cycle or something. Like eventually we're going to have so many, it's going to take forever to get back around, you know what I mean? But yeah, there might be, you know, maybe they'll let us... I've always said it'd be cool to have like a auction or a trade system or something. I know that'll never happen, but maybe they'll make something similar that's not as broken. That would be cool. Not doing this team justice. Especially not here. There's a lot of blue, so I just did it anyway. Do as I say, not as I do. Do 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 do. This guy hits really hard. I meant now I want you to make a team for the new weapon. Okay. Give me something to craft with a bajillion treasure maps. Yeah, that'd be nice. Taking a doger on the bowl and YouTube is bad ace. The forest, see, the forest might be more my speed, but Subnautica looks cool too. Like, I just don't know what it's all about. I know you're underwater and you kind of explore. I don't play with friends I don't have any friends. Except for you guys. Unless you guys want to play. Anyway. So me make a team? Oh. I'm not great at making teams. Entangle. So. Deal damage to an enemy, then deal 12 more damage for each status effect. Entangled, burning, frozen, stunned. I mean, I guess you just want to loop so you could get as much of that as possible. Here, let's be really, a ding-dong. Let's just do, like, Gob Truffle. King! King Gob Truffle. That'll make you a loop, right? Could just use it instead of, Doomed Glaive or something. Hut, hut, hut. Beavis and Butthead. I don't know if it would ever get up, though, because it's blue. It's getting blocked by everything else. But you're just using it... Like, you're not using the weapon, I guess. It's like the class. More like using the class. I'm not a big fan of the weapon, right? I don't think the weapon does enough damage to... I think it should one-shot. If it's gonna do all that, it should one-shot. But it doesn't. So I'm not a big fan of this weapon so far. So I probably would never make a team around it, you know? But I'll use that elemental force to my advantage. If I had to throw it on a team. I just want to see what happens. Too bad we don't have Mirage or whatever. Mike D, yeah, I watched the Sekiro speedrun, just full disclosure. I didn't watch the whole thing though, I only watched up till where I'm at. Because I still want to be playing it blind. But yeah, I did. Neil says you thank is for torturing you. Winter Imp and Vespera? Shabana? Shabana? Shiwana? Let's get up our forest trolls. Why? Meanie? Why, Meanie? He wouldn't do it. Gob truffle. Maybe you could find something that loops better. But here we go. We're off to the races. And they put me in first slot. That's pretty funny. Did we already... How did we lose our loop already? That's dumb. Alright, we're back. Because they moved him up in first slot. That was kind of cool. See, I don't think I would use the weapon, but I would use the class. Orb of Ascension. Especially since it's blue, it's getting away super blocked. You probably need to put it on something else that loops. If you want to use it for that. Wonder, like, what about, like, Vinoxia? What about... Let's try... I don't know. Like, Vinoxia? People always make this Vinoxia team, and I always forget it. I always forget it. And I like it. And I always forget it. Tell me what the Vinoxia team is. Or I saw somebody was using maybe Borealis, since you have that free, you get a freeze. And then you could use the triple skull damage, and you got reduced damage from skulls by 65%. Could use Borealis. It'd be fun. What am I doing? No. Nine green and 9 blue. Then... Sorry if somebody else put a team. Whenever I'm thinking, I can't read and think at the same time. I are thinking. Where the heck is Queen Beatrix, dude? I'm in Epics. Legendary. Why just go to Epic so fast? I quit. That's it. There she is. Holy cow. She's like super blocked too, though. Maybe go like that, right? Now what? What else? We need a fast start. We need an empowered. Empowered what? I almost want to just do Leprechaun, but... Yeah? Leprechaun? Graveseer? Enchant? Let's just try... a Leprechaun. He's always good. I hate that it's the same colors, but he starts empowered, so that doesn't matter. Then... Or you could even do... What about... About the Mirage Queen? I need to get rid of empowered. Go down to T. The best troops in the game. Copy that one. But that's not elemental. That's not elemental. Only that's elemental, so that's dumb. Alright, never mind. Let's just do Leprechaun. I don't know what I was thinking there. I think I was still using gob truffles in my head. Queen Beatrix is not elemental. She's a freaking... About, Double green, blue minus brown. Double green, purple minus blue. Double green, purple minus red. You probably want Benoxia and Beatrix the most. So... I think this is what I want. Spider. I'm a spider. Let's see what happens. Oh, Winter Imp and Vespera. Oops. Could you do the weapon with Vespera? Loopy Loo. Yeah, Mike, I saw this. I don't know if I watched the same guy you told me to. I did watch a speedrun, though, and the dude was crazy, man. Like, every time he was ready, he, like, deflect, and it was, like, all bosses, I think I was watching. I didn't, 100% honestly, did not watch the whole thing. I'm still trying to be blind, whether anybody cares or not. Like, it's my own thing that I know that I'm doing. I don't care if anyone else believes me or not. I'm playing it blind, so I only watched it up till where I was. But he was, like, blocking... and attacking, like, he was so smooth, like, it was crazy. They're way better than me. Like, I was embarrassed for myself watching them, how good they were. Like, holy crap. Alright, man. I was hoping that would get me up. Yay, Venoxia. Oh, whatever. Why not? I don't have Elementalist to 100 either, so you gotta keep that in mind. Like, I could have a, I don't know. It's not at 100 yet. What should I do here? It's because they keep switching me around, too. It's like the worst place to test a team. You put it in a certain order because you want to see if it works or not, and then they switch it around. I need to get out of here, even though this is what I was doing. We got that. Don't do that. See how much damage it does. See it. 101. It don't even kill... I don't really like the weapon. I like the class, though. Don't do that. Yahoo! That wasn't terrible, but stupid Vault keeps screwing up my teams. Major Orb! Major Blue! I don't need it. You want it? I wish I could give it to you, honestly. I would love to give away a Major Blue Orb. That'd be sweet. Winter Imp and Vespera, yeah, full blue team for the weapon. Speedrunners are crazy. Another breed. The only game I can speedrun is Gems of War and Dark Souls 2. That's it. I'm not on the leaderboard for Dark Souls 2, but I can complete it in under 2 hours. It's on my... There's proof in video on my channel. So I'm not just saying things. I actually can beat Dark Souls 2 in under 2 hours. And then... Gems of War, I'm not lying either. There's proof on video and on speedrun.com. I'm on the leaderboard in every category. Unless they knock me off. I was at some point on every single category on speedrun.com, which is where people go. I'm not just making up some random website. That's where all the speedrunners put their, do their thing. But Gems of War is not really a speed run type of game, yeah. But I was on every single leaderboard. Monkey Town says, been running level 12 with Forest Troll, 2 Gob, and Reflection of Good, Elemental. Matthew Hunter, how's it going, man? New class is pretty great. Neil says, it'll be great if it was one after each other, but it's all at once, like you need red give or green give, but it's a board switcher, yeah. Dr. Mop says, yeah, the Professor, Winter Imp, and Vespera very good. Weapon up Daily Magic in 1 turn. Nice. Dr. Mop, Breach, Winter Imp, Shabana, Vespera, Miraji Queen, Lion Banner, Nishas, and Anu. Sebastian said one of my guildmates used this combo and the magic go crazy. Elemental new number 1 class. My Elementalist is 39. Wait until it's nerfed. Mike D says, yeah, like I said, I always heard you talk about that game and watched you play it. Thought that'd be a crazy thing for you to see. Yeah, I saw it, bro. I think you triggered... Like I said, I probably didn't watch the one you told me to watch, but I think you saying that made me seek it out. You know what I'm saying? 29, says Neil Lynch. Chad with the 10. Thank you, dude. See, Chad said he would do something, and then he did it, man. He's the man. What a guy. That's our current MVP, y'all. Right there. I couldn't be more proud to have Chad as the MVP. Alright, there we go, Chad. You now have 13 points, man. But this is why I don't live stream too much on Sundays. I feel like people, they have a lot of stuff to do on Sunday morning, or they stay up super late on Saturday night, and it's hard to get up. Maybe you're doing something. So, Sunday live streams aren't my favorite. Even though today has been amazing and awesome, even with the 12 idiot knitters getting helped across the street or whatever. Who cares? That just shows that you've made it. I made it now, y'all. I got people waking up to leave dislikes on my videos. That's when you know you've made it. So, they're just letting me know that I made it. That's all they're saying. Hey, beep, you made it, dude. Thank you. But I gotta add time to the clock, so 5. You did 10? Did you do 10? Man, I gotta go to 5.3. I gotta go to 5.5 hours, man. That's crazy. This is gonna be... I had a couple that were 5 hours back in the day, so... Right now, we're at 4 hours and 32 minutes. That's up there. That might be a top 10 live stream. But we've done 4 hours a couple times on, I think it was Final Fantasy VII Remake and... Maybe Sekiro once, we did 4 hours. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake, we did a couple times, we did 4 hours. And way back in the day, I did Dark Souls 2. And I did that for 5 hours a couple times. So this is definitely a top 10, but pretty cool. He said, morning, Cinny and everyone. You missed an awesome discussion between me and Tim earlier. You'll have to go back and watch it. It was fun. He said about time. Trey says for level 12, run EOE, Thrall, Zool, Gravesia. Neil says switch Grave to Nexus Portal and you got my team. Just woke up, LOL. We'll give it a try. I will definitely get nerfed, says Matthew. Yeah, I think so too. Elementalist probably get nerfed. All right, let me blow through some of these vault keys now. I've been trying teams for a while. Let me just open some vault keys for a little bit. We got plenty of time. We got an hour left, so I should equip I don't know. I should be grinding Elementalist though. But I said I was opening vault keys. What am I doing? Do people get mad when they say something's the fastest? And then I tell them, no, go to speedrun.com. This team's the fastest. You think they get mad when I say that? Because I think I made somebody mad. And I said, maybe not in one instance. It's probably, over an hour you might be right, but They kept telling me this one team was the fastest difficulty 12 Explore team. And I was like, that's cool. I'm glad you think that. That's cool. I was like, I always, but they kept saying it. And I was like, well, you know, go to speedrun.com and beat the world record then. If you think your team is super duper fast. If your team is so super duper fast and you're like arguing with me, then please go over there and get the world record. I'd really love to see it, and I would totally say you're correct. Like, that would just be 100% proof. I'm not saying it's the only thing, because, like, over an hour, of course, your team may be, like, this other team might be a glass cannon that only works every once in a while, and that's why it's faster, because everything goes perfectly, and it does it a little bit faster than your team. But just to prove it to me, go get the world record. It's the fastest team ever. You're shouting from the rooftops. So instead of telling me over and over in the comments a week or two ago, I'm not talking about anybody here, once again, please, eggshells. What am I doing? Oh, I'm firing flamethrower. But yeah, just go get the world record. If your team's the fastest, just go get the world record. That's all I'm saying. I'm just giving you, like, that would be cool. You know, that'd be a really cool thing. If you're that confident in it, I think that's something you should try. That's all I'm saying. Boo! You think that was live? Maybe. You never know with me. I think I've said that multiple times, too. People get mad over the dumbest stuff. I agree with that 100%. And they get mad, and they think you're talking about them, and you're not. Unless I say your name, and I'm not joking, because earlier, of course I was joking, saying names. But unless I, like, say your name, and then say something, then I'm not talking about you. Unless, like, obviously I say things about you-know-who, because I don't like them, and I think they're a fraud. But that's literally the only person I've ever, you know? Not ever, but I'm never saying things and thinking about the professor or Matthew Hunter or U7. I would just say your name and then say it. Same way, the other way around. If you're my friend and someone else is talking about you, I'm going to correct them. I'm going to say, so it goes both ways. Maybe when I said the friend, I think this is what it was. I'm just guessing, because I have no clue. And I'm still talking about this, because I'm going to think about it after the stream now. Thank you, Tim. But maybe when I said to John, a friend of my enemy, because I remember saying that. Maybe he took that the wrong way. I didn't say, hey, John, the friend of my enemy is my enemy. I didn't say it to him. I didn't say his name or anything. You can pull it up. Do the timestamp. I'm still waiting for the timestamp. But I did say that. But I would never, like, go and see if you are. Like, I'm not going to hunt you down somewhere else. Only you would, like, if you told me you are, then yeah. But I'm not going to hunt you down. I'm not going to go see. I don't have time for that. But I did say that. Maybe that's what it was. That's just like an old proverb or whatever. The friend of my enemy is my enemy. Or, what is it? Enemy of my enemy is my friend. I forget how it goes. The friend of my enemy is my enemy. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I already forgot you get stuck. Yeah, I know. Get stuck on the same thing over and over. Just like them papers getting stuck in the printer, man. Can't fix it. I wish I knew how to fix them. I'm terrible. I yell at the printer, bro. I beat on it. When that paper gets stuck in that printer, I'm beating on it and throwing it out the window. I'm not trying to figure it out. I think one time I downloaded drivers or something, but that was as far as I went. Then I was like fist fighting my printer. Like on Office, what's it called? Office Space? Is that the movie? Yeah. Paper gets stuck in the printer. I beat the out of the printer. You need to call the ambulance, I know. Boomstick Zool team is the Bomb, Borealis, Thrall, Jar of Eyes, Zool. They get mad when you go off on defense teams? Is that true? That's funny. Why would you, like, care so much about defense teams? That's funny. Grrr! Defense teams don't matter. I'm so mad. Who cares, bro? It's like fights don't matter. That'd be like telling somebody fights don't matter because you could just shoot somebody. Why defend teams don't matter. Be more offensive and you'll get way further in the game. You trying to get me off on another one? Hey, that'll pass some more time. You want me to talk about defend teams, how they don't matter at all? You're wasting your time. I'm just trying to help once again. Dude, everything I say, I'm just trying to help people, right? If you think it matters and you want to waste your time doing defend teams, more power to you. I waste my time doing arena sometimes. That's a waste of time, and I do that. If you want to waste your time doing defend teams, that's just like me wasting time doing arena, right? You think it's fun, it's something fun you do. That's fine. I don't have to agree. I'm just trying to help other people. Like, okay, let's say 500 people watch the video, right? And I say, don't spend so much time worrying about defense. You can do better things with your time than worrying about defend teams. I'm not saying it's totally like you don't need to do it at all, like it's totally worthless. They hear like these words. That's how other people are in real life. They hear what they want to hear. They don't hear the words I'm speaking. They make up their own words. Like, he's saying that defend teams never matter and 0% chance and like 100% of the times I should never do it. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you could do better things with your time 99% of the time than worrying about a defend team, right? I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you. Do dungeons. Do adventure board. Farm for medals. Do your underworld. Stay in your guild. Farm gold. Farm souls. Anything other than building defense teams for hours and hours and getting kicked out of your guild because you're not doing the right thing. Or whatever. That's all I'm saying. And then out of 500 people that watch the video, if I'm lucky, maybe there's 10, 20 people that get really mad, but there's 400 and something people that hear the message and understand it, and maybe they get better from it. You know, not all of them. Most of them probably already know this common sense that defend doesn't matter. And this game's way more offensive. Go ask somebody else. If you don't believe me, go to Tacet's stream and say, hey, Tacet, what matters more, offense or defense? Just see what he says. Right? So when I'm talking to 500 people, you know, more people than there's 20 that get mad because they're sitting there fiddling with their, pretty much playing with their, you know what, might as well be, because that's about how much, like me, if I go do that right now, that's the same as doing a defend team. You know, you're sitting there dinging your dinger. That's all you're doing. It might be fun, right? It's fun. It's fun, but don't do it all day. You're going to go blind. All right, Gasoline Addicts, see ya. And every team that gets said in the comments, like, I'll read it out loud, right? And it's in the comments. And I'll read it out loud. And I think that's good. Like, I don't have to use every single team in the comments. So I read it out loud. Everybody hears it. And then it's also in writing. So if anybody else wants to use it, that's two things. Like, do I have to? So, you know. Just defending myself. Am I not allowed to defend myself sometimes? But thank you for the defend rant. What else do we got? We already did other channels. We already did defend. What's the other thing? Remember that video I made? Let's think. Everybody, who knows? Who wants a point? What was it? I can't even remember. And other channels. Oh, I know the other one. Does anybody know? Who wants a point? Who's gonna say it first? What's the other sensitive topic? Krasmayo might be right. I heard some idiot like immediately made a video about how it is important. No one ever said it's not important, like in some, you know, if you're in bracket 1 in Guild Wars and you're the Paragon, it's more important than if you're in bracket 20 and you're way down the list. If you're in bracket 20, like most people are, how many Paragons in bracket 1 are there? Like 10. Out of how many people? Oh, like 10,000? Okay. So 10 people out of 10,000 should be worrying about their defend team like that much, right? It definitely helps. It's not something you should not do. It's just something you shouldn't play with your dinger for hours. Go blind. Go do something more productive. I need to hourly grind. I'm hurting on gems, but I don't. I feel ya. Me too. I'm trying to get my gem stacks up. If you're generalizing the show fits and they decide to wear it, it is what it is. That's not on you. I know. I know. That's perfect, bro. You keep saying smart stuff, Matthew. You should come to more live streams, Matthew. I need you here to, like, speak common sense. If you're generalizing and the shoe fits and they decide to wear it, it is what it is. That's not on you. Exactly. People decide to wear the stinky shoe, it's their own fault. You thought it was on defense? Old saying, eat the grass but leave the sticks. Translate, take what you need and leave the rest. Makes life much easier. Try not to give energy into negativity. I love that too. That's a good comment too. Right there. If you watch this whole almost 5-hour live stream, I'm hoping you got something out of it. You don't have to do everything I'm doing. You can pick 1 or 2 things. Make yourself better. You don't have to, you know, literally take everything to heart and think every little thing is about you. No, just, okay, he said this thing. Okay, I'll take that. I'll apply it. Now I'll be better. I don't have to worry about the other 5 hours. That doesn't apply to me. I'm smart enough to know what stuff would help me and what stuff doesn't apply to me. Because I'm smart. I don't think every single thing that's ever said in the world applies directly to me. That's weird. That's how the world is today, though. Everybody thinks the world revolves around them. Like, we're all in the Truman Show, right? If we were all in the Truman Show, who would hold the cameras and crap? We can't all be in the Truman Show. There's got to be somebody holding the camera and playing your wife and, you know? You can't, every single person can't be Truman. And that's how everybody is these days. We're all Truman, or whatever the heck his name is. I've only seen that movie like twice. That's how the world is today, though, man. Everybody thinks they're that guy, and the whole world revolves around them. Well, if every single person was that guy, who's going to be the cameraman? Who's going to play the wife? Who's going to be the director? There's got to be other people. Can't all be the guy that the world revolves around. Jim Carrey. Yeah. We can't all be the guy that the world revolves around. Don't work like that. And that's what the world's turning into. Everybody, like people, like I always say, I drive my car. Before I even leave my parking lot, 3 different people back out in front of me. They don't even look. They're the only one in the whole world. Every single day. Every other day, at least. Somebody backs out in front of me. They don't even look. They just back up. Or they're sitting at a stoplight, not moving, because they're doing something. or whatever. They're going 30 miles an hour because they're watching some old lady on the internet. And they're going 30 miles an hour in a 45. Trying to leave a dislike on Sinnycool's. They're too busy going 30 miles an hour in a 45 trying to leave a dislike on Sinnycool's stream to fight for their new best friend. They just met 3 months ago. And I'm a 20-year-old woman that lives in Japan, by the way, with an orphanage. I had to stay up super late to take care of my orphanage. Cool thing about defense, you set and forget. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's what's awesome about it. I don't know why people get mad about that then. Like, who cares? That's like getting mad about the fence in your backyard. Who cares about it? You set it and forget it. Why are you so mad? I don't like a fence in your... Like, who cares? Telling you not to go back there and play with your fence all day. It's there, it's doing its job, it's done. Set it and forget it. Don't go back there and, like, paint it every single day like Mr. Miyagi. A lot of people can't handle constructive criticism. I welcome it. I'm not the greatest at taking that. I'll admit. I'm not the best. I can't. Constructive criticism. I like it. But I'm not the best. I might get a little bit mad. I might realize that you're right eventually, though. I'm not like a dumb dummy. But I might get a little mad. Depends what it is, right? If you say I sound like a sexy 20-year-old woman, I might get mad. I don't want that kind of constructive criticism. Telling me how sexy my voice is. Mike D says, don't think I could handle that weird laughter on... That's funny. You made me do a weird laugh just by saying something about his laugh. Which I'm not going to say is weird. I'll let you do that. I'm not disagreeing, but I'm not going to... He's not my friend, right? So if he was my friend, though, I would stand up for him. But he's really not my friend, so... You're more my friend than he is, so go ahead, you know? That's a different story. If you was talking about Jack now, come on, man. Don't say Jack's laugh is weird. You could talk about him, I don't care. I'll let you guys do whatever about that, because... Not like we're best friends or anything. We're more like associates. I'm an unwanted associate. Arena team are not that waste of time anymore. You can get a new shop item for every win, up to 3 wins. I got to buy magic scrolls and crown. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I was just using it as an example. Like, I might do something that's not... But, hey, it's fun. Like, I enjoy it. But that doesn't mean I have to get mad if you tell me that's a waste of time. I was watching somebody's channel and they were saying, Arena is a waste of time. You do not need to do it at all. Do this instead. And I was watching that. I would not be like this. Oh, I hate this person. I'm going to leave a dislike. They're talking straight to me. I heard them. They said my name. No. The way I would say, I would be like, okay, here's the other way. Right? This is how I would react to that. I would say, I wonder if they're right or not. Is Arena a waste of time? Well, in my case, it really doesn't matter, because I think it's fun, and me having fun is, like, not a waste of time. So, even if it is a waste of time, that's just their opinion, and that's cool, you know. People have opinions. So that's how I would think. I wouldn't be like, I gotta leave a dislike. Ugh. They're talking straight to me. I heard them say my name. Everything's all about me. This is the Truman Show, and I'm the only guy. I heard him say my name. But, you don't even have a name. Well, he said it anyway. I heard it in my brain. Even if he didn't say it, I heard it in my brain. That happens in other stuff, too, like fight with your old lady or something. She says you said something, but you didn't say it. Like, I didn't even say that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I never said that. You're making things up in your own head. Kim says, yeah, I thought that applied with your friends, not that whoever you dislike, we dislike. That would just make us all drones, lol. Right? That's another, hey, you don't have to, that's just an old proverb. I didn't make it up. I'm just, like, reciting something. The friend of my enemy is my friend, or the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? The friend of my enemy. Neil Lynch, what other video? It's not that much of a secret. It's on, yeah. It's Cinny's World. Yeah, it's me. I am Truman. Mike D. Truman Show has a good soundtrack. It's weird how stuff happens when you want to do something. It seems like they know to mess with you. Awesome movie, though. Kim says, Mike, I so agree. I would pull my hair out to have to sit through his streams. Rarely watch his vids. We are all different, and it makes the world interesting. Yeah, and if he was my friend, guess what I would say right now? I'd be like, ooh, you. But you're my friend instead, so I agree with you. But I won't talk down either, so. Respect. It's called respect. I respect that guy. I don't respect the woman. That woman. I respect that guy. I don't respect that woman. Don't mean I have to like him. But I respect him. Matthew said I should clarify if the constructive criticism is validated. I welcome it. There you go. Speaking facts today. Professor says you're my inspiration for Arena. It makes my blood pressure spike. I hear your vids and try again. I just think it helps you get better at the game. That's my... Even whether what rewards or not, whatever you get or don't get, as far as rewards go, it just helps you get better at the game. Like Treasure Hunt, that doesn't. And the rewards stink. So it's both. It sucks, and it's annoying, and it doesn't help you get better at the game. Arena, though, you may not like the rewards. You may think it's too long. You may think it's too hard. You may think it's a waste of time. But at least it helps you get better at the game. You know, mana blocking. You make a tank and a mana generator. You got to pick your troops. You got to match the right matches, or else you're going to get screwed. You got to take out the right enemy, or else you're going to get screwed. Like, it helps you be better at the game, because it takes away all the advantages of whether it's money or grinding your face off, rolling your head on your keyboard, or whatever. It takes away all your advantages. So a level 2,000 person and a level 1,000 person can both go into the arena, and they can see who's better. Because the level 2,000 person doesn't have, you know, their VIP 80, or they rolled their face on their keyboard for 3 years straight. And then the 1,000 guy, you know, they're even playing fields. So now you can see who's really better at the game in the arena. Because he don't have all his advantages. Except for that one victory that they pay to win give you. But other than that. And you know this, man? Tim says I'm not crazy. Neil says, grr, I hate this person. Watch and... Oh, okay, lol. Not my jam. I can't believe I caught up in the chat. Hail dinner, hail... But yeah, I think that's a good point I made today, that everybody can't be the star of the Truman Show, you know? You just can't... Everybody. There has to be a guy holding the camera. There has to be a director. But that's how people are these days. They all think they're Truman. Jim Carrey. They all think they're Jim Carrey. I think that's what you're trying to help me with my little saying there, my little thought. You're trying to help me there by saying I'll say Jim Carrey instead. Everybody thinks they're Jim Carrey in The Truman Show. They don't think they're the director or the camera guy or... But how could that even be possible? If every single person's Jim Carrey, then there's nobody to watch the show. There's nobody to hold the camera. There's nobody to direct. There's no other actors. If we're all Jim Carrey, then how's it supposed to work? We can't all... The world doesn't revolve around you. It just doesn't. It doesn't revolve around me either. So when you're backing out of your stupid parking space, just look behind you first before I just hit you on purpose to get a new car. Because that's what I'm going to do one of these days. One of these days, I'm going to speed up and just hit you as hard as I can when you back out on purpose. And it'll be your fault. I'll put my phone on or something. I'll record it. I'll say, hey, get over there and start recording. I know this person's going to back out in front of me, like they always do. I'm going to speed up and just hit them as hard as I can, because they won't look around to see if there's people coming or not. I don't do that, of course, because I'm not a bad person, but I think about it sometimes. I think about it. Like, I'm just going to speed up, man. I'm just going to... Next time you do that, because my car's not awesome or anything. I could total this thing and get something better right off of you. And it'd be your fault for not looking behind. You're the one parked. I'm the one driving down the street. So you don't have the right of way. I do. So I'm about to speed up to about 50 in this parking lot. Then it would be my fault probably. So not a great idea. But you know what I mean. I speed up to like 20. Make sure I hit them nice and hard. Tim thinks he's Ace Ventura. Servers are experiencing degraded performance. Proves that point that everyone is different. Mike D says, I'm the guy that grinds the gears to the bus that don't know how to do it, then later on the boat. Yeah, same here. Somebody tells you. You always got that guy standing over your shoulder. You know, if you would push it a little bit this way, it would not grind like that. I know, Dwight. Why are you always telling me how to do stuff after I already screwed it up? You know, if you turned it this way. You know, if you used a wrench. You know, if you didn't do it that way and you did it this way, it would have get done way faster. All right, Dwight. Thanks for coming after the work's done, you blister. You blister. Thanks for the great advice after I'm already done. You know, if you use this tool, this really expensive tool that I bought at the Home Depot, instead of that tool, you would have got done about 30 minutes sooner like me. I don't have that tool though, bro. But yeah, next time just ask. Next time just ask. I'll let you borrow my expensive tool. My name's Dwight. And I'll tell you how to do stuff the right way. And I'm me, and I don't listen, and I'm an ignorant hardhead. So I just keep doing it my way. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey? No way. I thought it was lefty-tighty, righty-loosey. I'm gonna keep doing it that way. It's lefty, righty, tighty, loosey. I hate people, man. They stand over your shoulder and they tell you how to do something, but you're already almost done anyway, so it doesn't matter. I call him Dwight. You know, you want to use this tool, you could have got it done faster. Like me. I did that yesterday. I did it in 5 minutes. Took you like 30 minutes. You know why? Because you got to do it like this. Like me. I'm the same, Mike. I'm the same. That's why we love you, Tim. Neil says, I'm not Jim Carrey, I'm Ed Harris making you do stuff. There you go. See, that'd be way better. But everybody thinks they're Jim Carrey. I'd rather be the guy I'd rather be the guy, like, gaslighting or whatever they do. I wouldn't want to be the dummy doesn't even know he's in his own world or whatever. He figures it out eventually, though, at least. Right? So, what up with the chat-a-thon? How much time do we got left? I just want to know. Oh, yeah, baby. Chad gave $10. Did I not type it after that? I swear I wrote it on my board, though. What is it? 5:30. Make sure I don't forget. We're almost there. You guys gonna let me off the hook? Remember 6? At the 6-hour mark, I reserve the right. I have to go ask the boss lady. To go ask her. I think we need to go to the grocery store. I think I have stuff I have to do. So if she says no, or if the little Tasmanian devil is down there going wild, it's probably time for me to go deal with that. Roman B doesn't want me to. Oh, watch Harry Enfield show on YouTube. They got a few stitches on that person. Thank you, Roman B. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna give you a point first of all. Did I give Chad his points? Chad? Yeah, you're almost... No. What? I think I gave you points, right, Chad? Yeah, 1 point. It's right there. I see it. Never mind. I did. I gotta make sure I don't forget. I've been doing it. You guys hear me, though. I'm gonna give Roman B a point right now. I'm saying it on video. Roman B. Bang, you got 9 points. Chad, you have 13. As long as I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Because I wrote the time up here. Why wouldn't I give you your point, too? And it looks fresh. Looks like a fresh point. You know how the black marker, it like kind of dries a little bit? That looks pretty fresh, so I'm pretty sure I gave you your point. DC has 18 points. Chad has 13 points. DS Zombie Q has 9. Sebastian has 9. Roman B has 9. Do we have a 3-way tie for 3rd place right now? Hold on. Angela has 10. So never mind. We have a 3-way tie for 4th. So DC has 18. Chad has 13. Angela has 10. Then it's Sebastian, Zombie, and Roman. We got Markio has 3 over there. Okay. Making sure I got this right. Because it's like the 20th or something, right? It's the 21st. We got 9 more days of this. Kim, is Kim leaving or who's leaving? Mike? Good night, Cindy and everyone else. Be safe and awesome stream, Cindy. Later on. Later, Mike. Have a good one, man. Tell your kids I say hi and bye. Your 4 children. You said you had 3, but then you have another one that loves your house or something. Tim says you owe me a point. I'm up to 2. What do I owe you a point for? I'll just give you a point if you want. Did anyone ever say the 3rd thing that I said, Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you did. Tim gets a point. See, I like to look back at the proof and then, make sure. But you're right. Mr. Tim gets a point. Because the other thing that people get mad about is pay to win or pay to play. And he said pay. Pretty quickly, too. He answered that one fast. Tim has 2 points now. I think you got one from being at like a Sekiro live stream or something. Appreciate that. But he's right. I owed him a point. I just got 60 diamonds. Too bad I don't need diamonds. I wish I could give you the diamonds. Who wants 60 diamonds? Here you go. I wish they'd let me do that. Somebody asked me that question earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who asked that question? What's a good thing and what's a bad thing? I read it and I was like probably talking about something else. I'm sorry. Let me go back and look. Who said it? If you didn't get, you know, I remember reading that. For some reason, I was probably talking about something stupid. That was a good question. Hold on, hold on. They're probably gone by now because I didn't answer their question. Maybe not. Maybe they're a real one. Maybe they're a real one. 6 hours playing gyms is a torture. That's why I gave 15 minutes. Such a fun, infuriating game, says Trey for... Dang, I missed it. Where is it? I know somebody asked that question, and I didn't answer it. I can't find it. Somebody said, like, what's the one thing you would add and what's the one thing you would take away or something? Gems of War factor crap. Man. Poopy. It happens all the time, though. Like, sometimes I'll be saying thank you for joining me, and, like, a person just comes in and they say one thing. And then I feel bad because I didn't say what's up. And now I remember this question that I didn't answer. Poop. I remember the question. I don't remember who asked it, though. So maybe I'll just answer the question. Yeah, the stupid shrine. I hate the shrine. Poop! Alright, I'm almost done looking. Sorry. I don't want anyone to think I'm not interacting with them. Alright, I can't find it, y'all. But somebody asked, like, what's one thing I would take away and what's one thing I would add to the game? I would take away treasure hunt, because I don't like it, and it doesn't help anything. And I don't think it's a good use of time either. Even though it can give you gems or whatever, like, it's like 1 gem per freaking treasure hunt, and it's so annoying. I would take out treasure hunt. And I would add in... Add in... What would I add into this game? Live PvP. How about that? That's an easy one. So I just, you know... I probably just did the easiest answer. Sorry. Take away treasure hunt, add in live PvP. Or some sort of auction, or some way for me to give away stuff. I know that's like me thinking I'm the freaking gem carry, but even like they should let me and him and her and whoever, like a couple people, like let us give away like one thing a week or something. Like not just code. Those codes stink. I want to give away like a vault key or a blue orb, or I wish I could do that. Like 1 person a week. I can give away 1. That'd be awesome. But then I'm thinking I'm Jim Carrey on that one, so that's why that would never happen. But so for my real answer, take away treasure hunt, put in live PvP. Hopefully you see this later. Maybe not, because it's a 5-hour live stream. Could you imagine somebody rewatching this whole thing? Somebody will, though. Some real one out there will rewatch this whole thing. I definitely won't. I'm gonna hide like a turtle after this. Gems of War fact or crap? Vault rewards are better during Vault weekend versus any other time. I think you have like a better chance of getting a vault key from a vault key during a vault event, but it's not like enough to waste your time doing vault keys during a vault event when you could be getting more vault keys. It's like total... It's like cutting your nose off to spite your face or throwing the baby out with the bathwater. You might be right, but you're also not farming more keys when you could be. So to open your vault keys during the vault event, that's like cutting your nose off to spite your face or throwing the baby out with the bathwater. You might be technically right, maybe, about maybe getting more vault key, like a vault key from a vault key. Maybe. But you could also be out there getting more gnomes and more keys while you're doing that 30-second battle. You could have did 5 regular battles and maybe got another vault key that way. So you're just kind of wasting a vault key that you could be getting another one of. You should open your vault keys outside of the vault event, in my opinion. Get as many as you can while you can, and then open them not during. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing right now. You know? Why didn't I hit Zul'Goth? Joshua says, not the actual vault key drop rewards, I would say, but using verses anytime except during a vault event isn't the best idea because there are those pity keys you have to factor in. Yeah, that's... Don't use your verses. Don't do a Nomapalooza. That's a bad idea. You'll get less vault keys and you won't get pity key. You won't get... Do your Nomapaloozas during the vault event. But don't open your vault keys during the vault event. Have patience. I got 10 vault keys. I'm opening them right now. No. Just wait. Just wait. Get more. Save it up. Don't buy the first car. Just because you saved up $2,000 don't mean you should go buy a junker. Why don't you save up $10,000? Buy something better. Me and my metaphors all the time, right? Freaking Truman Show, Sister Act, Whoopi Goldberg. I'm a 20-year-old woman. He ran away! No! Come back! Baby, come back! Baby, come back! The gnome ran away. It's okay, though. You know why? Because it doesn't matter. Another metaphor. He ran away, but it doesn't matter. This is the metaphor of this live stream. Because here he is again. Here he comes. There he is. He's back again. Oh, what happened? He ran away, though. But he's still here. There's 4 of them. So it doesn't matter. Not the actual vault. Take away the Shrine of Cunning. Yeah. That's what I should have said. Take away all the pay to win stuff. But then the people that paid to win will be mad. So that's probably not a good idea. And we need people. That's the third sensitive. Remember, I made that video, the 3 sensitive topics, and I'm telling you, they're true. Some people put in the comments, they were like, really? People get mad about this? I'm like, yeah, I don't know why. But this is the 3 sensitive topics that always come up on my streams. I don't know why they're sensitive, and there's probably other things that should be more, like Weaver Gate, or there's other things, but I'm just talking about in my experience in my streams. These are the things that people get mad about. So that's why that video was like, on my channel, these are the things that are sensitive topics. Make people mad enough to run away. Then they do their best Cartman impression. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I don't have a very good Cartman. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Yeah. He said he's going home, guys. I have seen the top of the mountain. And it is good. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Me too. Me too, butthead. Screw you guys. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I think I can do voices sometimes, but I don't think I'm that great. I'm like a C+. Like a C plus Hank Hill. Probably like a C for Butthead. Probably like a D plus for Cartman. Like a D for Beavis. That's about all I got. I just live around a bunch of Hank Hills, so it's easier. Damn it, Bobby. Take that dress off, Bobby. Dang, Tim, you're going for that Chivo? That Chivo? Going for that Chivo, bro? Do I got the right time, guys? I don't think I do. Because I wrote 5:30 and then Roman B gave. So, it's actually 5:45. Let me type that in. We're almost there. One more would get us to the maximum. I'm definitely out of here at 6 hours and whatever. I just want to beat my record. So 6 hours and 6 seconds and I'm done. This has been a very long live stream. We're almost there though. 5 hours, 23 minutes, less than an hour to go. I might just... I ain't gonna say it, but... You know? Hey, Gadget, how's it going? I'm okay, how are you? It's been a very, like, up and down live stream. Like, the beginning was like, uh-oh. Then, like, then it was cool. Then I got my blood boiling. And then it was cool. You know what I mean? Oh, Gadget got the last 5. Appreciate you. I don't know what CA is, but I'm just gonna assume that's 5. That's all we needed. Anything after this, like public service announcement. Ready? I'm gonna put it in the chat. Ready? Public service announcement. Chat-A-THON is over. Anything now is just 'cause you love me. There you go. Gadget got the last one. So that's the pinned message. Please don't give any more money if you want more time, because I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go to 6, because I don't think I can go longer than that today. Maybe we can do this again one day. It's up to you guys. I don't want to be too greedy or anything. Sometimes I do feel a little bit greedy. I'm just trying to make it so I can keep doing this and not feel like I'm, you know. But 6 hours, we're going to 6 hours now, y'all. Thanks to Gadget and everybody else that gave. Like, Angela was probably the star. She kept it going early, and she gave, like, 30 or something, like. But everybody had to contribute, of course. Like, we would not be here if it wasn't for you guys. So every bit along the way contributed to us getting to 6 hours. That's why this is. I think this is fun. You know, I don't want to feel any bad type of way. I think this is good. It's fun. You guys made it get to this point. I would have stopped. I could have stopped after an hour. But you guys, it's like interactive. Now we went to look how far we went because of you. I think that's cool, and we could do this like once a month or once every 2 months or something. I'm not going to be crazy about it. Maybe. You should probably go get Flutter. Man, Flutter. I better get Flutter too. I'm doing okay though. How are you, Gadget? And I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Save up 10,000 and buy 5 junkers. Yeah. Joshua says, yeah, you technically don't kneel lynch, so just use Sacrificial Priest, Phylactery, Sacrificial Priest, Leprechaun. Joshua says, times 10's reward for times 10 treasure maps. I don't even care. It would be better than the maps rotting because that minigame sucks. I agree. Neil Lynch says, do I need Ferris Ra? I gave up on Ironhawk, hoping on Ra. Ferris Ra is less important these days. He's still important, though. He's like on the best soul farming team in the game. It depends how badly you need souls, I guess. But you can still get, like, right now, these days, souls are way easier to get now than they were back when I, like, put out those videos, those soul farming videos and everything. It's still a thing, and it still is helpful to have Ferris Ra. I just don't know if he's a top 10 anymore. Like, I'm debating just based on, like, how many vault keys are just flying out of the door. How many souls and how many green orbs. Like, I have so many green orbs right now. Like, and that's souls, right? So just all the gnomes, the pity keys, the Gnomapalooza, the epic vault keys, all these souls just all over the place now with Ironhawk, the Ironhawk team. I think Ferris Ra took a hit. He's maybe not a top 10 anymore. I would tell if somebody wanted to farm souls, I would say get Ironhawk instead of Ferris Ra now. Like, hot take. What mythic should I get to soul farm? Hot take. Ironhawk. What up, Cinny? It's Feisty Feast. Thanks for all the great tips. Well, thank you, Feisty Feast. I called you Shannon the other day. Your name doesn't come. I don't see your name, but I see you're a member. I'm just gonna have to call you Feisty Feast. I wonder why your name doesn't come up. That's strange. Just add 10 times reward to the treasure hunt, says Will Dobson. When that happens, you would give green orbs, yeah. Yeah, Neil, don't use Gnomapaloozas unless it's a vault event. Professor says, yeah, I sit on all my verses and keys until Vault Weekend. Thought maybe dropping actual Vault was better on Vault Weekend. No, use verses during the Vault and use Vault keys not during the Vault. Beavis spit on Butthead? No. Your Hank's good, but more Beavis. I could try Beavis, man. It's hard, though. I'm better at Butthead than Beavis. I don't know. I am the great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. See, that's my best Beavis. That's like a D. You gotta like scream, so it's hard. I don't want to scream. If you're gonna do a Beavis, you gotta kind of scream a little bit. I don't feel like screaming right now. I need TP for my bunghole. Lake Titicaca. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? See, that's not very good. Your Hank's good, but more Beavis. You beat the record, we beat you. Yeah, you beat me, Purple. It's a pleasure. Appreciate all the help. Well, thank you for being here. Tim thinks Ferris Rod, no. Yeah, I'm agreeing now. I used to think Ferris Rod was pretty important. You say I'm old and new to YouTube. I need to make my account better. You can call me Shannon too. I'm West Coast, so sorry I'm so late. No big deal. Sunday's a hard one. I feel like people either stay up late or they go to church or something. Like Joshua said, I missed Ironhawk. I'm getting the weapons instead, but I'm slowly trying to reach that 1 million souls outside of the vault weekend. It's still a long process for Dawnbringer, but the weapon is worth it. I didn't shout out Gadget. Yeah, I did. Gadget gave 5. I appreciate it. I didn't shout out Gadget. Yeah, I did. What are you talking about? Like as a member? I swear I did. I owe somebody a shout out, but it's not Gadget, I don't think. Unless Gadget thinks I didn't, then I'll do it again for sure. I'm not opposed to that. I've been shouting people out at the end of videos. Everybody's getting so wishy-washy and offended all the time that I'm just getting to the point. Like in my pre-recorded videos, I'm trying to just hurry up and get to the point. So sometimes at the end, I'll do the shout-out for the member thing. Like, I think I did one yesterday for Shannon. Yo, D-Rock! How's it going, man? Don't do that 20. We're done. Don't do it. I know you would. We're done. We're going to 6 and that's it. I gotta tap out. I'm telling you before you do it. Don't do it. Unless you're just doing it for... I started too late. We were talking about you earlier, you know? Like, where's D-Rock, man? I said it's probably my fault because I started too freaking late. We still made it anyway. 30 minutes to go. I'm gonna go to 6 hours and like 1 minute. Let's set a new record. But yeah, I didn't know Bear Razor also does the over there. So we got D-Rock and Bear Razor over there on that other streaming service. If you ever need more content that's Cinny approved. I need to go check out Bear Razor though. I've seen D-Rock. I've watched his... I'm not gonna lie, I've probably watched his channel. I've probably done it like 5 times, but sometimes I'll just throw him on and I don't chat. So it's probably more than 5, but I think I've only chatted like 2 or 3 or 4 times. I'm not a big chatter when I'm watching. I'm like the lurkers here right now, probably. I just want to like chill and like listen. I don't always want to interact, you know? Sometimes I'll be there and you don't even know it. But I've never been to Bear Razor. I'll have to go check out Bear Razor. Let me look it up right now. I'm about to look up your channel right now, Bear. I'm gonna go over there to that place. Is that your name on there? Bear Razor? Sometimes it's hard to find people's channels. That's what's like on that. Sometimes it's hard. I wish I could give somebody this orb. Wouldn't that be amazing? They just let me do that. Here you go. Here you go, Neil. Take this major orb of ascension. I don't want it. You can have it. Here, Chad. Here's your reward for being the MVP, you know? Here's a major orb of ascension. Here you go. I wish I could do that. I would do it right now. I don't need that. When did I put it on mute? Holy crap, how long has that been muted? I'm sorry about that. Thank you, D-Rock, though. And, DC. I was just saying I can't go till, any further than 6 hours, but I appreciate it. When did I mute that? I hope I haven't been muted too long. I was saying I was going to go to Bear Razor's channel. I hate when I do that. I hit mute and then I forget to turn it off. Bear Razor 2470. Oh, but I can give you MVP points. That's what I can do. D-Rock gets 2 points. DC gets a point, baby. DC United's here too. Woo! Did I give Gadget their point? I'm getting all flustered at the end. I told you guys I'd be stupid at the end. I'd be putting it on mute and talking to myself. I'd be adding stuff up wrong. We got D-Rock gets 2 points. So that's 9. You got 9 now. DC gets another one. DC, you got 19. Who else? Gadget. Gadget. I don't think I gave Gadget's point. Gadget, because I would have to... Where's Gadget? There you are. Gadget got 3. There you go. Sweet. Thank you so much. He said, for the culture. Bear Razor is a sham. He's not a bear. Joshua says, I've been using this Zool team myself, but I replaced Lep for Oni and Flamifer for Mountain Crusher. Yeah, I was using your team the other day, Joshua. I showed it on, I showed it somewhere. I think I said it was Anthony's team, though. I probably said the wrong name. Man. Now that I think about it, I think I said the wrong name. DC said, been lurking since Tim got you rolling earlier. Thank you, Sinnycool, and all you Sinners, Choir members, and lurkers alike. Great chat-a-thon turnout. Appreciate the community of gym players. Thank you so much, DC. He's our current leader on the MVP scoreboard, Mr. DC United. Yeah, I see Bear Razor 2470. I'm about to follow you. Boom. I just followed Bear Razor 2470. No cap. No granny cap. Chad says I've watched Bear's videos. What's a type of cap that an old lady would wear? Trying to think. No knitted. No knitted. I don't know. Can't think of anything. I told you my brain is fried. 6 hours. Now my computer's not working. It's because I probably put that other place on. I got too many things open. Alright. There we go. You're good? I got my Zulgoth, LOL. Neil said. I would still give you one, though. What if you need it? Oh, I know. That's just the love. It was only for a minute. I'm back but lurking, says Dr. Mop. Well, I appreciate it, y'all. That was for the minute. That's cool. 21 minutes to go, everybody. We set a new record for my channel. Chat-a-thon. Successful today. We are going to... Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Somebody's like celebrating their 5K. They're celebrating. And we're all here like having fun together. You guys are doing your thing. I'm doing my thing. We're minding our own business. And 12 people come in here and leave a dislike. I'm celebrating 5K and like the anniversary of the game and, you know, the audacity. That's like going to a charity, some sort of charity, and like beating somebody up or something. Like going to a parade and like shooting down one of the balloons. Who does that? Go push a kid off a swing or something. Bunch of jerks. And I swear it's only like... I bet you it's only like 5 people with like 3 different accounts. The Knitting Squad. And I haven't even... Oh, no, I just refreshed. That's a bad idea. Now I'm not going to be able to say... Stop it, don't do it. No, why'd I do that? See, I'm being a ding-dong right now. My brain... I just refreshed the chat, so I'm not going to be able to say goodbye to everybody. Ugh. What an idiot. Everybody that's here, chat again, and make sure you hit like. I just had a brain fart and refreshed my chat. Dang. Oh, wait, I might have this one. Come on. Nope. My whole computer just froze. Anyway. Oh well. 60 diamonds. Bear is usually on early. I've been before. Joshua says Zul is such a good troop, better than HKI in my opinion, since very few troops can block a straight up kill effect. Good job, Neil. I'm one of those dislikes. Just kidding. I know some of you do that. Just as a joke. As long as you change it later, I don't mind. Tim, you hit like? Really? I'm just kidding. I would never think you would hit dislike, man. I would never think that. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Even if you don't agree with something I say, you don't have to come hit dislike. Like, that's extra. That's too extra. That's good, I know. Some people, they're rolling that out. Like, eventually no one will see the dislike. That's what's awesome. Some people don't like that because, I don't know, there's certain things like reviews or... There's certain videos on YouTube that it actually serves a purpose to see, like, how many dislikes there are so you don't waste your time, like, trying to watch some really crappy thing. You know, like, some people lie. Like, they'll say... Have you ever seen, like, you go to look for news or something, and you see this person, like, puts this crazy, like, this guy, RIP, this guy, because of this. Then you click on the video, and, like, it hasn't even happened. And you're like, that's something you can dislike, because that's totally false. And you clicked on it thinking one thing, and it was something totally different. Like, yeah. That's, like, the only time you really should. Just to help other people. That's always what I'm trying to do, though. Help other people. Like, this isn't what it is, so, yeah. Now you know. And maybe you won't click on it because it has 1 billion dislikes and no likes. But just to do it because you don't like the person, you just gave me a view. You just interacted. You're just helping me. It's so dumb. It only shows that I've made it. Like, we just had our best month ever. You guys just made sure of that today. I'm pretty sure. I couldn't, like, confirm it. I don't know if I can confirm it, because we had a good month in August. But I think now this was our best month ever. No matter how many dislikes they leave, it doesn't matter. It's still my best month ever, so... It won't let me look at the chat, guys. This is stupid. My computer's killing me right now. I'm celebrating my 21st. Okay, 29th. Grr, okay, I'm 40. Neil. I didn't even want to ask. Nobody has to tell their exact age around here. Nobody has. It's like, let's be like, we're all pretty ladies. We don't need to tell our age. We're all beautiful women. I'm a 20-year-old woman. I'll tell you that, though. From Japan. Man. D-Rock said, ooh, I got my chat back. It just sucks I'm not going to be able to go all the way back now. Man. Oh, well. I tried. I told you I was going to have a brain fart. Tim thinks I'd look good in a dress. Joshua says a lot of people say it doesn't matter if people are negative in the comment section. It's still good for the algorithm. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, same with the dislikes and everything. Shannon or I already forgot your other name. I'm probably gonna just call you Shannon forever. I'm on my phone and I don't even know how to like. It's like the thumb. You finger the thumb till it's black. Yeah, I haven't either, D-Rock. Maybe like I don't want to lie and say never, but if I have, it's like once or twice in my whole life. And probably when I was like 15 years old or something. If YouTube was even around then, I don't know. That's cool. That's awesome that you can't see it, Joshua. That's funny. That's the whole story with those people though anyway. Nobody even, they don't matter and no one can see anything they're doing, so who cares? That's just the story of their life. As they sit in their mother's basement, wishing and hoping for a girlfriend. It's like the story of their life. They do something and no one sees it. If I fart, will anyone smell it? No. Just you. Just you. You're the only one that will smell your farts, because no one wants to hang around with you. I hope my mic's not... My mic's on right now, right? That was from earlier, huh? My mic's good right now, right? I know I talked for a while without it on. It's probably like a minute or two when I was looking for Bear's channel, but I hope it's not out now. Okay, good, good, good. I know it went out for like a couple minutes. Like 5 minutes ago. Bye, Rain Man. Have a good day. I need to get a drink. Hold on a sec. I'm not going to mute, though, because I don't want to forget again. This is my first drink in 6 hours. I bet you all I could go. I bet you I could go like 12 hours, because I haven't gone to the bathroom. I haven't taken a drink. I didn't take a break. I didn't eat nothing. I could probably go like at least 10. I can't today, but like I didn't go to the bathroom. I didn't take a break. I didn't take a drink. I didn't eat anything. The whole 6 hours. Bet you can't? Nah, screw you, bro. I'm not gonna prove you I'm not gonna prove you nothing, man. I can't even talk right. I'm not gonna prove you nothing, Tim. I'm not gonna prove you nothing. You gonna prove me nothing, man. You better prove me nothing. I want that timestamp still. I want that timestamp so I can say sorry to my friend. You can put it in the comments. You don't have to wait for Discord. Just put it in the comments. I want the timestamp. And if I don't literally say... If I literally don't say a name, then it don't count. Because that's just you thinking the whole world's about you. Not you, but the figurative you. The metaphorical. Finger that thumb, y'all. Pack out the grannies. Help them across the street and away from me. Smack that knitting needle out of their hand. I don't know how they knit and play the game at the same time anyway, man. So like I said before, definitely the dumbest thing ever to make fun of is age. That's not what I'm doing. Sounds like it though, so I apologize if anyone takes that the wrong way. I'm not saying you there. You there, you are. Insert name here, you are this. Remember, if the shoe fits, don't put it on. Don't put it on. Don't put on the shoe. Because I love you. And I'm not talking about you. Sinny got 10 minutes left and he can let his brain rest. Throat hurts like a little bit. So yeah, you might be right. But I think it would be my throat or like my kids or my wife. It wouldn't be me. Like I would just eat and drink and make it. If I eventually needed to go to the bathroom, I just would. If I needed to eat or drink, I just would. I'm just saying, like, I didn't even do any of that stuff for the first 6 hours. So I'm pretty sure I could go quite a while. Especially, like, you guys made this interesting today. It could have been so boring. So, whether it's cringy after the fact or not, like the stuff I said in the middle, all I know is I made it through it. I made it 6 hours. And that stuff helped. Like, could you imagine if, like, Tim didn't come? What would we be doing over that, like, middle third of the whole chat-a-thon? You bring up topics that I'm passionate about. Multiple topics that I'm passionate about. Then I can just, like, rant and rave for hours. Which some people, you know, like I said, it could be cringy. Some people might not like it. But it got me through. It got me through the 6 hours. So that's all that matters. We did it. We did it. It's like a carrot on a stick for me. Start talking crap. Carrot on a stick. Come in and try to start with me, and guess what? Now I made my goal and everything else. Best month ever. Thank you so much. If you're going for the opposite, it didn't happen. Like, I gotta get you my number somehow, bro. It's weird that your name don't say anything. Like on my PS4 screen, Shannon, it don't even say anything. I figured it out and sent a like. Neil says first drink at 6 hours. Me too, LOL. Oh, I know, that's just the love. It was only for a minute. Joshua says, yeah, I heard you brought the Zool team up from that video of the top 10 troops for 2021. I decided to replace it for the Gop Travel team. I like it a lot more. Zool is such a good troop, better than HK in my opinion. Yeah, I should have said your name, though. I don't know. I don't know why I said. Joshua said a lot of other YouTubers, I mean. Rain Man says sneaks back into the classroom. Laynad Tarpud. Hey, how's it going? I like your name. I've seen some good names lately. There's been good names lately. Like, what was that one? That Bobo Boo Boo? I don't know. The dumbest things make me laugh. Like, I know sometimes I think I'm funnier than I am, right? Like, I'll be saying the story for a very long time. Nobody thinks it's funny except for me. Sometimes certain names I think are funny, too. That probably aren't as funny as they really are. I just laugh. I have a weird sense of humor, I guess. Some of the things I think are funny probably aren't as funny as I think they are. And then, like, if it's your real name, and I don't want to be like, you know, I just think your name is cool. Like Bobo Boo Boo. Like, I wish I made that my name. Stooby Skoo. I don't know why Dooby Skoo, like, I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that one. I was calling it like Doobie Sko. The whole time it was Scooby Doo backward, like Doobie Skoo. I was calling it Doobie Sko, like an idiot. So that's why I think that one's funny, because I didn't even get it at first. And it was so simple. It must have been 6 hours in on that one too. Hey, thanks Rain Man. Appreciate it. I know it's not like a crazy or anything. I've seen people go. I watched a person, I think I was talking about this earlier, but I didn't finish my thought. I saw a guy do like a week. He carried a camera around with him. And he just played like Fortnite or something, but he was doing like a vlog or whatever. He was doing a sub-a-thon. That's where I got this idea, you know, from the other place. Called a chat-a-thon instead. For like donations in the chat. But he did a sub-a-thon, so he had to keep going, and he did it like indefinite. So there was no cap. Like mine was like, I had a cap at 6 hours. I can't go any longer. Maybe one day we can do more. But not today. But his was unlimited, so he went like 2 weeks or something. He had to put the camera up while he was sleeping and everything. Like he would get in bed and like leave the camera on, so you could watch him sleep. And then he would be live like the whole time. That'd be crazy, man. That's the real Truman Show right there. Would you want somebody? Would you want any, like, while you're sleeping? What if you like fart or like roll out of bed or something? I don't know. What if you forget the camera's on? Could you imagine having a camera on you while you sleep? Alright, I better catch up in the chat and everything. We're about to end. I'm gonna finish this battle. I need to hurry, though. Not that I have to end at any certain time exactly, but I want to get it around a certain time, you know? And we're almost there. We're at 5:59. Countdown to the new year. Kiss your loved ones. Unless you like that other channel and you're in the basement, go kiss your mom. Everybody count down to the new year and kiss your loved ones, because you're in my chat. But if you're at the other place, you better go kiss your mommy. Get out of the basement. Alrighty. Everybody, thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. That's it for today, though. It was a fun one. I'm gonna be like a turtle and hide for a little bit, though. That's how I feel. Let me know what I did to Mr. John Fitzpatrick so I can mend the fence, because I consider him a friend, and I feel bad that whatever I did, I don't know what it was, though. I need a timestamp. Tell me which video. Told you I'm going to think about that after I get off here, even though I had a really good time and we did really awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much. I would shout out everybody that gave today, but I don't think I can go all the way back in the chat. I'll try, though. Thank you for joining me today. Remember to like, share, subscribe, consider joining. It helps a lot. Tell your guild about the channel. Comment below. And I'll see y'all next time, which is going to be... I don't know. I got Everquest. I think I already put it out, though, right? Never mind. Weekly preview tomorrow. So we got weekly preview tomorrow. I did spoilers at the beginning of this 6-hour live stream that's probably not going to post for like 4 days. So if you want to rewatch this, I'll put it on a playlist. So if you go to my channel and you click on the Gems of War playlist, you should be able to find it, but it probably won't post to my feed for like freaking 3 days because it's so long. But if you need to see the spoilers, I'll try to put this on the Gems of War playlist so you can find it. While they do the checks and everything, and it posts like literally like 4 hours from now. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Trey. I better give you a point before I go, dude. I don't want to miss anybody's points. Trey, boom, you got 3 points now, man. I thought you gave some earlier. Anyway, I better get out of here. My brain's gonna explode. I think it's like shriveled up and brown. My brain is right now. Thank you for joining me today. D-Rock, the Savage. He said he would do something and then he did it. What a guy. What a man. Appreciate you, bro. Chad, of course, the MVP right now, the current title holder. He's got it around his belt. He's the man. It's holding up his pants. The belt, the MVP belt. Neil Lynch was here. Appreciate you, Neil. Good to see ya. Come, we live stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. At least right now. I think I'm not doing the new account anymore, so I don't know what we're gonna do on Wednesday. I might still do it on Wednesdays, and that's it. But I'm not like stressing about it every day and playing that account every day anymore. I think I'm done with it. Like I can't anymore. It's too much. I went way further than anybody with my new account playthrough. Go check out everyone else's new account playthroughs. I think Loot Wizard did one. Tacet did one. Those guys are cool. Go check out theirs. Mine was way further, so I'm done. I'm done with that. I might still play it on stream, and I probably still keep up with it a little bit, but I'm taking a break, if nothing else, right now from that new account playthrough. There's plenty. I went over level 500. I'm done. I'm done for now. I need a break off of playing 2 different accounts and 3 different games. Kim says, Tim likes to raise your blood pressure and be the devil's advocate. I know, and I knew that about him, right? And I liked that about him, but I didn't know he was, like, literally mad at me for real. I thought, I just thought he was taking a vacation or something. I don't know. Or that he disappeared like everyone always does. Everyone disappears eventually, so I don't know. How am I supposed to know you're mad just because you're not hanging around? There's been so many people that just disappear one day and never come back. How am I supposed to know that you're mad at me? Neil Lynch. You good, bud? It's great to have an expert on this game to just ask and have fun with, too. Never give up. We love you. Yay. Love you guys, too. You guys are the best. Gadget. Mona Jackson. I love you, Sinnycool. I mean on Gems of War. I mean, right back at you. Right back at you. That's what I mean, too. I love you guys. I love you guys because I have so many haters out there. I got at least, you see right there. So I love you guys. Because I got hate out there. There's haters out there. I need people. I need you guys. DC United, Mona Jackson, D, Rock the Savage, Chad, Neil Lynch. I gotta go, so I'm just gonna say this stuff and get out of here. Kim, DC, D-Rock, before I get in trouble, Get the aggro. Trey with the 5, thank you so much, bro. The Professor, thank you, the Professor. Sebastian, Joshua, D-Rock, Chad, Neil Lynch. Tim says 19K. D-Rock, Neil Lynch, Trey. The Professor, DC United, Joshua, Tim, Neil, Joshua. Yeah, I should probably keep a water next to me, man. Chad, DC, Neil, Rain Man. Tim's right, though. Tim's right. She would probably get mad if I kept going today. Leanad Turpud was here. How's it going? I hope I didn't make you mad by saying I like your name. I just think it's cool. Rain Man, Joshua, Tim, but I can't anymore. I just can't. Shannon was here. Joshua, D-Rock, Neil, Joshua, Kim, Neil, Tim, Shannon, Chad, Joshua, Neil, Kim Barnes, Trey Bobuff. DC was here. DC was here. He's the leader right now. The leader of the MVS MVP. Kim Barnes, Joshua, Chad. Bear Razor is the sham. He's not a bear. That's funny. It would be different. What if he pretended to be a bear? You know what I mean? And he's like growled. And he acted like he had like these... He adopted a bunch of cats or dogs or something, but he's a bear. Like a Goldilocks or something, like, That'd be a different story. He's not claiming to be a bear. D-Rock, he's just his name. I am cynical, though. Joshua, Shannon, Kim, Tim, U7, Tim, Gadget, Neil, Joshua. Sinnycool was here. He said, public service announcement. Chat-A-thon is over. Joshua was here. Gadget with the 5. Appreciate you. Trey. Cinny was here. Gadget, Neil, Tim, Joshua, Neil, Joshua. Will Dobson was here. Will Dobson, the professor. That's as far as I can go. I told you, I accidentally refreshed. I'm an idiot. I will look back through everybody that gave today, and I will try to shout you out somehow. I should do it right now, but I can't see it, so... Poopy. I know Angela, like, kept us going pretty good. Sebastian was, like, the first one to give. Bunch of people. If I start saying names, I'm going to forget people, so... But I remember for sure, before Angela went to work, she made sure we kept going with, like, a 20. And, like, Sebastian was, like, I think the first one that made sure we kept... Like, we were getting close to... It got close a couple times. We almost had to stop the stream. I think we were within 9 minutes once. Within 9 minutes. What got interesting? What's it say? Sorry. Can I join your global chat? I play Gems of War. My son James Hodges plays. He is very good at the game. Well, shout out to James Hodges. I don't have a global chat, though. You can always ask me in the comments for sure. And always in any chat. Like, I live stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 10 a.m. EST. I'm not big on, like, Discord or anything. I know I should be. I'm just not. I just feel like once you get into Discord, that's another thing that's kind of like popping the seal to where now people expect you to always be there, to always talk, you know? And I can't, I'm not like that. I'm more private. D-Rock, I know, man. I don't know. Supposedly Tim and John are mad. And Ben told me to F off the other day, so maybe you can figure it out. I think me and Tim are good now, and me and Ben are always good. I don't know, me and John have been talking too, so I don't really think anybody's really mad. But anyway, let me know if you figure it out, D-Rock. I gotta go. Tim tried to explain it, but he didn't have any, like, timestamps or videos to show me where I said any... They said I said something bad to John, but I don't know, man. Aren't we all men here? Like, can we just, like... You said something 2 months ago about me. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Have a great day. Peace out. Thank you so much. This was amazing. I can't even say it enough. 6 hours and 9 minutes or so. So next time, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. But I don't want to, like, overdo it. So we'll see when. Once a month at most. Maybe once every other month or something like that. This was a special occasion. But yeah, I love you guys so much. I appreciate everything. I can't... My chat is screwed up, or else I'd say thank you to every single one of you. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for that weekly preview. Peace out. Have a great day. You're the best. Love you so much. Later. You don't know if I'm a man. I know I'm a 20-year-old woman, remember? From Japan.